Hey, good morning, everybody. Welcome. We're back with more Underrail. I literally woke up about 5 minutes ago. I slept through my alarm. So if I'm a little out of it, that is why. But hey, we're here. We got psi powers, and it's time to descend back into the Underrail. Tedwin, welcome. I wonder where you are. All right, so again, as per usual, I did do a little bit of housekeeping while we were off stream. Killed some enemies out in the what was finished up cyberpunk stuff. No problem. As I said, I finished up some, what's the word I'm looking for? Finished up some housekeeping. Went ahead and made myself a new pair of boots. They've got a little bit more mechanical resistance, a little bit more movement speed bonus. Went ahead and made myself a better pyrokinetic headband. I can't remember if I did that on stream or not. Had the nachos, as you know. Yeah, they look good. Crafted myself a taser, so we've got something to use if the enemy closes in, try and stop them from hitting me. Picked up a fishing rod to give that a shot. Probably gonna leave that here, since I don't need to be doing that every time we go out. In fact, let's go over here. Pop that in there. We have a motion tracking goggles for hopefully picking up on crawlers a bit easier. And most importantly, I did bite the bullet because I did not want to be lugging around like 25 pounds of TNT every time we went out on an expedition. I went ahead and bit the bullet, used the train to run over to Foundry and grabbed one of their jackhammers. So the jackhammers also allow us to clear debris, but utilizing just, what's the word I'm looking for? Just the jackhammer rather than having to blow everything up. In fact, I would like, go ahead and give me 2 of those big batteries. We're going to use those to charge up the jackhammer once I use the last of the energy in that. Also use the hacksaw. Speaking of which, where's my regular batteries? There they are. Let's get that recharged real fast. There we go. Unfortunately, didn't make much money out of this. I tried finding some people who'd be willing to buy some of the stuff that I have lying around, but not much. So let's get a move on. We've got some quests to do. I think maybe, I don't know. Let me see here. Let's take a look. Sees. I'm thinking the lower passages might be what we want to clear out next. There was some old lockpicking stuff there, so a lot of stuff that was blocked off. There was some toxic fumes down here, but that was just to get to 1 barrel, so I don't know if that's worth packing the anti-bio gear that we've got, or if we're just better off ignoring it for right now. Shield emitters charged. Nothing we can really do here. Let's head up to the upper levels. Because I believe we want to try and find our way to Rail Crossing, which I believe is a destination we can select on the Metro. It is, but I would love to try and find a way to get there on my own. This is a game about exploration in order to find all the oddities and everything, so we may as well. Yeah, as you can see, I tested out the jackhammer. You can punch through the rocks without blowing them all up, which I think might actually help if you need to like set up a kill field or anything like that. But, yeah, so let's descend back down into the lower passages, which I don't think had any. There were just a handful of lurkers in here, if I recall. We took care of them. There is an intercom and some explosive barrels down here, so let's go this way. Yeah, we killed those guys. There's just a handful of lurkers down here. Don't think there was anything else. Toxic fumes and loot, right? There's the toxic fumes. Yeah, there's 3 barrels over here. I'm just not sure if they're worth it. GTA 6 is scummier than I thought. Looking over the $80 versus $100 version, they decided let's make the $100 version just to avoid people complaining. But to avoid people complaining, we'll make an $80 version bank content. Yep. Yep, I heard that. Can't even call it DLC because it's obvious it was just cut out from the base game to justify a lesser version. I am not surprised in the slightest. I did read about that, and I continue to hope and pray for the collapse of GTA 6. I do not care at this point. Oh, right. There's random rocks just in the middle. Well, let's, oh, it requires 20 energy in order to use. Okay, so we'll use one more regular battery. That'll get 2 uses of the jackhammer, then we'll recharge it with the full-size battery. Aha! Hold on, this is a fresh area. I want you to go ahead and put the detection goggles on in case there's any landmines around here. Okay, 45 cases. 6 batteries, thank you. Flat beakers, anticoagulant, adrenaline shot. Very nice. A tooth necklace. Half a dozen human teeth on a string. Pick up this item to gain 1 point of experience. Some 8.6 millimeter rounds. 7.62 hawkers, some ammunition, and a lockpick. That's already making it pretty well worth it. Oh. Is there a way to get into this? No, that's just a... Oh, no. That... I see. This... I thought this was a door going this way. No, it's the door I'm standing in. Okay, so that's clear. There's no more rocks in this direction. The only other one is down this way. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Oh, no, wait. Oh, the rocks have been cleared. Wait. Oh, this leads... Right, this leads to where there's more lunatics. Right, we could give these guys a shot. Give me a... Yeah. Here they come. Yep, critical, but I've taken way less damage from that. Get fucked on your kneecap shot, you piece of shit. All right. How do we want to start this off? I'm thinking... Oh, that's a brawler. Okay, so I know for a fact the brawlers... Okay, so what I want then... Give me premeditation, psionic mania, pyrokinesis. We want to hit both of them. Dog is dead. Lunatic Brawler's been set on fire. Lunatic Gunner has 82 health left. I would love to force him to come to me. Ow. Okay, he healed himself. That's unfortunate. Pyrokinetic Extreme. Hit him right there. That did not do... There is literally nothing on here that says that they take less damage from being further away, and yet it just straight up deals less damage when they're further away. Oh, you did nothing. Oh, you motherfucker. Shouldn't I have... Did he use knee shot again? Motherfucker. No. I know exactly what we can do with this. And then back up. Aha! I forced you to use all of your movement. Ow. Ow. Okay. Well, I don't see the brawler, so I'm going to assume he's either dead or he ran away from the fire and is having trouble getting back to us. You have warmed up. That doesn't matter. 124 health. I would love... I'm going to go ahead and pop an adrenaline rush. And then I'm going to pyrokinetic stream you. There we go. Oh, shit. There he is. Oh, he ran away. Fuck you. Pop in a side booster. And then give me a... Oh, was that only... Yeah, that didn't get him? Where was he when he ran away? Oh, out of ammo. Oh, out of ammo. Oh, you poor bastard. Click, 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 click. Game. Game. Okay. I was about to say, please tell me that's not like some kind of fucking error or something. There was a rumor that they already sold 39 million copies and made 3 billion on pre-orders, but that has no source or if it's most likely true. Yep, I mean, I can believe the pre-orders. I don't know about 39 million copies, but I can definitely believe the pre-orders. I mean, in terms of that it's a lot. I don't believe 39 million. What have we got here? Well, I'm glad that I did not allow you to get close to me. Shock tungsten steel dagger. Lunatic's key, some supplies. I know so the gunner pretty much used up everything he had. Yeah, he had 5mm ammo, so why didn't he reload? But okay. I'll take everything you got. And you, ooh, psionic transceiver. Psionic skills increased by 10, resolve decreased by 20%, grants 10 skill bonus to all psionic skills for each other psionic user in the vicinity. Huh. If I could put together a team of scions in order to fight, that would be great, but I can't. So this is self-fodder as far as I'm concerned. 3 shotgun shells, some coins, a bandage, and a side booster. Speaking of bandages, let's go ahead and get that topped off. Honestly, that went pretty well. And we'll go ahead and take a smoke break. Well, we got the dog too. Oh, right, I forgot to put that back on, didn't I? All right, put the metathermics back on. I fucked myself up with that. Daryl. Ah, we're already maxed out on the strange comm device. Damn. And I see you over there, Mr. Footlocker. Light machine gun frame, universal psionic modulator, electromagnetic discharger, and some coal. I also forgot to turn my shield on. Probably should have done that too. This... Where exactly... Okay, okay. So that is... Okay, that's that old... that's the first place we encountered mines, plus the first place we encountered the rocks. So that links up there. And this one... links up over here, where I ran into and found that this place is just filled with fragmentation mines. I don't believe... there wasn't really anything valuable on those bodies when I ran through here while off stream. And I think there was like one item down here in the barrel down here, but otherwise it's just filled with explosives. So if that's the case, let's go ahead and clear this note. Nobody else here. And there's nothing here, there's nothing here like otherwise that we can't get into, so no note needed. This place is clear. There were more lunatics down this way. Shelves empty, locker. Okay, yeah, I think they were down this way. Oh, really? Lunatics on one side, burrowers on the other. Okay. Jesus. Okay, no, if that's the case, I would rather deal with the people first. They are slightly less aggravating. I know they were down here somewhere. Ah, there they are. Wait, what? Ah, there they are. Oh, come on. He had to use a bunch of his movement just to get around the corner. What the fuck? Also, that was not a crit, and he dealt like 70 plus damage on a single hit. Okay, well, we're turning this on. That forces him to move. We're gonna go there. We're going to... There's no way he's alone, right? There has to be more of them. Scream for me, please? No, no, no. You see, that's my line. I'm gonna cryokinesis you. Then we're going to Psionic Mania, and I'm going to drop a Pyrokinesis right behind you. And he's dead. And we're going to dip into cover. Go ahead and pop a health hypo. Ah, there he is. Stealth bastard. Alright, alright. That's fine. We got Pyrokinetic Stream. Burn him. Oh, that didn't... He only has 170 health. Come on. And now he's healed himself. Fuck you. Luckily, my armor's taking most of the damage. The shield's taking the rest. He's got 112 now. Thermodynamic activity cold, so we'll use cryokinesis. Okay, and then, yeah, cryokinesis him again. And he's dead. Kill 100 humans. Oh, and the burrowers hurt us. Son of a... And I don't have an AoE. I'm dropping a grenade on you fuckers. Okay, shield off. Our psionics are regenerating. Health is slightly low, so we'll just use a bandage. A boning knife? Boning knife? Vicious boning knife. News for unseemly purposes. Crippling strike damage increased by 27% and biology skill increased by 3. Okay. Robe, mutated dog overcoat, tungsten steel combat knife. Alright, alright. 9mm case. There we go. A 9mm hussar. Rathound leather, 9mm case, standard, shotgun, Stygian coins, and a health hypo. Really, they were just hanging out in a corner here. Probably because there's burrowers just on the other side of this wall and they didn't know what the fuck to do. And where there's burrower spawn, there's probably full-size ones, which means they're over here somewhere as well. Or not. A shiv and a dirty rag. How are we doing on weight? 170. Ooh, boxes and... Hold up. What's in here? Ah, okay, so this actually leads somewhere. Hacking of 60 and Protectorate Propaganda and a 44 hammer. What is this? 60? We've got that. Go ahead and get that filled up. Laser sight, 12.7 standard, and 9mm JHP. Alright, nothing fancy, unfortunately, and lots of stuff experience-wise that we already had, which is most unfortunate. How's my shield doing? 28 out of 54. Let's go ahead and pop a battery on that. Go, recharged. Alright, well this looks like a proper burrower cave. So, get that. Let's go ahead. Nope. Oh. Oh, so this just leads directly down into the caves. They're not hostile at that range. That's disconcerting, actually. Oh, there they are. Should I just throw out the caltrops? I think we will. Now, where's the big boy? Wait, they're seriously not hostile? I damaged that one and it didn't get hostile. Are you shitting me? That seems excessively strange. Hold up. The next time I can see that full-size one, I'm starting combat. Oh, he dipped around the corner again. There we go. So, let me see here. I'm thinking we run... So, first of all, turn on the shield emitter. Secondly, premeditation, cryokinesis, hit him. Damage. Secondly, psionic mania, pyrokinesis. Oh, I can't get both of them. Right there. He's burning and will die. Back it up. Yep, they're coming towards me. He's running around. Not hearing any sounds that there's more of them laying eggs, so... And I will just flambe all of you. And that's that. Let's dip back into cover so my psi can regen. Turn the shield off. Don't need to waste more energy. And we're good. Psi's recharged. Yup. Alright. Nothing back here. Okay. Is that really the only one that was in here? Yeah, we've already got that. Burrower poison gland. Good to have, but that doesn't really help me. Yeah, that was it. Wow. 1 burrower and 3 spawn. After all the problems every other place with burrowers has given me, I just assumed that was going to be hellish. But this does link up back into the lower caves. Making loud noises. There we go. So, we can knock that out. Oh no, this is the upper caves. My apologies. Okay. Because, yeah, there's the burrower caves over there. GMS compound cave. Yeah. That pops up over that side. The pigs, the cave ears, psi beetles, rat hounds. I don't think there was anything else down here, so I don't think we have any reason to go any further. Let's sort my shit. We're still good on space as far as inventory goes. Where did my batteries go? Where did my batteries go? Oh, fuck. There they are. I need to use you. And recharge the jacket. There we go. Full charge. Very nice. Alright, nothing else here then. That's 2 more blocks of the area cleared. Nowhere else we can go in this direction. That's cut off. Interesting that there's nothing here in this gap. But if that's the case, let's keep moving. Oh, not that way. Up this way. I want to find another settlement. I want to do quests. I want to level up. I don't even know if we'll be able to level up in today's session. It's going to take us a while. We need 23 pieces of experience. All right, lots of stuff around here. Some barrels. Electric scrap, 44 case. Some more mechanical scrap. There's a door over here. Boxes over that way. Another one of those emergency phones. I did loot that when I poked my head in from this direction, but I didn't do anything else in here. What? Okay, so obviously there is something in front of me that is capable of attacking. So I'm gonna pyrokinetic stream. Yeah, there we go. That is a lurker cutthroat. He is burning for 26 damage and will die next turn. And he was the only one in here. Good. Where does it remain? There it is. Lurker's Cutthroat's corpse. Steel combat knife, boots, overcoat, Stygian coins, and a free health hypo that he did not get the chance to use because he was on fire. Frag grenade and an 8mm rifle. Lockpicking of 60. Pop that shit open. Ain't nobody got time for that. 5 bolts and a shotgun shell. Wow. Nobody might have time for it, but god damn is that not worth it. Alright, well that's clear. There's nothing else I could do with these emergency phones. Yeah, we open the metal compartment. Still don't know what the hell these are all for. But, I mean, from the... Okay, so... It's been an indeterminable amount of time since the apocalypse. It's been over a century because Junkyard was already established a century ago, back during its times with Depot A and B. So these at the same time, the Underrail was obviously something that was in existence before the apocalypse. Like, these are not just tunnels, these are streets underground. Like, the whatever the Underrail was before, it was probably servicing some grand megalopolis on the surface. So these phones have to have been something that was down here when this was in operation as a normal thing. Empty box and a hacking box. Let's go ahead and use that. Lock disabled. Hey, 2 supercharged lithium cells and a dead end. Really? Okay, so that area is completely clear. That area is completely clear. We either go up here or we go all the way over here. That's the only way forward right now in the Underrail. Well, hot damn. Can't stick around at work, but what game is this? Well, welcome to Roland. I see you over on the YouTube chat. This is Underrail. Classic, very combat heavy. Well, combat heavy, but so far exceptionally well-written CRPG. Very much in the vein of the original Fallout, at least in thematics, in my opinion. Yeah, we cleared all this out. Are those rat hounds back? No. Good. Don't have to deal with them. Barrel empty, barrel empty, barrel empty. We already did that. Yes, because this is where we're at. That's clear. That's clear. That's where we pushed through there. So we're going to head up here. Right. Okay, we'll use our last TNT charge for this one. Get this 4-pound block out of my inventory. Boop. Come back over here. Wow, it didn't even destroy all the rocks. Oh, hi, Mr. Rat Hound. I see 2, 3, 4. Oh, dear. This is a lot of rat hounds. Not exactly what I wanted to see, but... That's 1. And that should be 2. Moving up. You're moving up. Ow. And drop a fireball on all of them. You will not die to that, unfortunately, but it'll buy me time. Go ahead and rest up while you run around. There we go. Let's see, that is gonna... Okay, that's gonna take us down too low, so let's go ahead and pop a desaturated sonic inhalant. There we go. At least I know I don't have to waste shield energy on rat hounds for the most part. They are not worth it. Animal heart. Protectorate propaganda. I imagine we're gonna find that everywhere, even though I've already got the maximum amount I can for it. Just scrap. Some 44 rounds. There are some rocks over this way. Guess I can... Well, hold on. Let's see what this area looks like first. Ah, yes. As I said, I did use the train to go to Foundry. Apparently, Foundry is over here. So I'd imagine if Foundry's over here, Core City's probably somewhere over this way. Rail Crossing, then, is probably somewhere over here. Because they didn't tell us anything about anything over here. In fact, I don't even know how we get over here. Maybe from this side? Okay, exit to the north. And another exit to the... What's the word I'm looking for? West. That's it. High explosive grenade, plasma discharger, microshock discharger. Okay, more crafting materials. Never bad, never bad. This phone was devastated by someone or something. No calls can be made. Open the metal compartment. There's some loot inside. ceramic plate, empty shotgun shells, dirty rags, 2 electronic scrap, 2 metal scrap, and a cigar. Hold up. A compact roll of dried and fermented tobacco leaves intended for smoking. It has a calming neurological effect. 10 AP, increase psi regeneration by 3, but reduce constitution by 1 for 2 minutes. Requires a lighter. Unfortunately, psi regeneration is nice, but 3 is not really enough. I'm sure we could look very cool smoking it, though. All right, we do have some... Oh, don't attack it. God damn it. No. Break out the jackhammer. Let's crack one of these open. Oh, I somehow destroyed the rock behind that one. There we go. Okay, does this, this portion of the upper caves? It is. Okay, unconnected from the rest. Oh, red dream mushrooms. Son of a bitch. Where's my fucking gear? Detection. Whatever we can get out of detection, I need it. Motherfucker. Are there more crawlers around? There might be. No, grab that. There we go. Pixel fucking perfect. Okay, so we got rocks to the south. We've got passageway to the east. Rat Hound Alpha over there, so there are rat hounds in this area. That actually might be a good sign that there's not crawlers, or otherwise they'd already have attacked the rat hounds, I'd imagine. If that's the case, let's go ahead and move over here. I want to put my metathermic headband back on. I'm gonna go ahead and throw some caltrops. Yep, there they are. Ow. Yep, get all bunched up for me. Get all bunched up for me. There we go. Well, that was easy. I don't like that sound. Cave rat leather. No remains there. Mushroom. Grab it and move. Okay. Some bullet casings. Empty. Single round of ammunition. And a single piece of electronic scrap. Yeah, I am starting to get the feeling the caves are not really... The caves are meant more for finding, like, shortcuts in areas. They are not meant for loot. There's, like, aside from a few areas where you can find some, like, mushrooms and stuff. It really doesn't feel like the caves have much. Alright, let's crack this open. Okay, that leads south, and that leads east. Let's try south. A gate? What? The Hephaestus Research Lab. Old research lab, now used for other purposes. That's not ominous at all. The gate appears to be stuck. It's stuck. Thanks, game. That's so helpful of you. Sex dungeon. You say that, Tenwin, but you say that jokingly, but let's be honest, would it really surprise you if we ran into some deranged hobo down here who's been kidnapping people? We've already got the lurkers and the lunatics running around, to say nothing of the ironheads who just like to blow things up. Yeah, motherfucker. Dropping an antidote. We're gonna fall back. We're gonna drop a thing of caltrops, like, right here. Crawler suffers 4 mechanical damage, so he has to be on the... He has to be standing on the fucking caltrops. Throw. How did we... There's no way. How? What the fuck? All right, popping another one, I guess. What the shit? Okay, we're dropping more caltrops. There he is. No, dude. So this was 3 separate ones that I've had to use an antidote on. Are you fucking shitting me? Well, you're getting pyrokinetic stream because I can see you. That was still not enough. Well, at least he's running away. And he's healing. Right, I forgot about that. He heals more than he burns. That's not good. Fuck it, fireball. That's still not enough. Are you fucking cheating me? Hello. And he still hit me. I am burning through antidotes at an alarming fucking rate. Hypo. Give me another pyrokinetic stream, I guess. That is not dealing enough damage. That is just not dealing enough damage. Okay, at least I can see him. They're regenerating, though. I can't just let them run away. They will come back. All right, fuck it. Sonic Mania. Please give me a kill on this. Thank you. Okay, one of them is down. Back up. Where are they? Where are they? I don't like this. Pop a health hypo. Oh, he's literally... I fucking hate you. I've literally burned through half my antidotes with this shit because there's no cooldown on that fucking poison of theirs. All right, fuck it. I'm popping on my shield emitter. I don't even know what else to do. Where are they? This is bullshit. Okay, see. Crawler suffers 4 mechanical damage. So you'd think that means he has to be standing on one of my caltrops. There we go. That one's at full health. He's not even burning enough for the burning to be worth it. Just hit him with... I don't even know what happened to the really weak one, though, because it ran off and I don't... Okay, fear might be bad, at least for this. They just run away and re-stealth, and I can't do anything about it. Where the fuck did he go? There he is. Yeah, he's fucking fully healed almost. Motherfucker. Premeditation, Sonic Mania, Pyrokinesis. 180 critical hit. Get fucked. Okay, no, that's only 2 of them. There's no way. Fall back to the other room. Fall back to the other room, heal, then we'll deal with the last one. Our Pyro Psychopath is back. Hello. Yes, hello, Sal. Sorry for the delayed intro. Hello. I was in the middle of something. All right, bandage up. Gonna have to pop up. If it's just... No, I can't take the risk. Pop a Psi-Inhalant. All right, we're heading back in. I was about to say, do not tell me that he had enough movement to get through those caltrops and hit me and leave again, because I swear to God, if they can just disappear for a 0 AP cost, I'ma call bullshit on that. Okay, so as per usual, let's go with that. Let's go with that. I'm gonna hit you with the pyrokinesis straight up. That is only a... How is a critical hit a 92? Evade. Oh, they have high evasion, which does limit the amount of damage that AoEs do against them. Right. If that's the case. Fuck it. I am... Where's my drugs? I'm popping an adrenaline shot, and I'm using pyrokinetic stream. There we go. All 3 of them are dead. Well, I certainly hope they are, because I'm stunned. There we go. Fatigue, second wind. Just let those wear off. I certainly hope they dropped something that's worth experience. I would like to get some oddity EXP out of this fight. Nope, that's Stinger. And I'm over encumbered. What? Okay, hold on. Sort. What have we got here? What have we got? We do have quite a bit of leather. So hold on. Leather, leather, leather. Just turn that. That's just a basic bitch leather suit. That doesn't save us any room, though. But we can then sort. Rifles are worth over 4,000. They're pretty good to sell. That shiv is only worth 50. Break that down and get it out of here. It's not even worth... It's not even worth the... Oh, except it is 0.10 weight, so it's actually... Yeah, but it's still not worth it because anybody that buys that isn't going to give me a very good price for it. That leaves us with... We have 2 high-end melee weapons, so we can go ahead and break down the lower-ranking melee weapons. And then... 2,000, 1,000, 400. We can break that down. 200, or like what, 34? Yeah, break that down. 900, 290, break that down. Not want to break those down if I can avoid it. The boots, it's worth less than 1,000, which seems to be like anything in that category is just not worth lugging around. So yeah, we'll break you down and we'll break you down. There we go. That gets us down to 188, clears out our inventory a little bit. I am really, really hoping. Go ahead and bandage up. I said go ahead and bandage up. Shield is also low. Yeah. I'm gonna need to find more batteries. Like, that's for damn sure. Oh, I used all my caltrops in that slot. Fair enough. Those on there. Okay, so this is, yeah, crawlers. Crawlers. There's more of them. It's behind me? Oh, fuck that. Nope. This is, nope, we're leaving. Nope. Too many. Too many. Not worth it. Already used pretty much all of my resources for anti-poison. Nope. Too many crawlers. Not worth it. 0. Not worth it. Not until I get higher detection. Not until I can get higher detection or get a better goggles that gives me more detection. One or the other. Not worth it. Not worth it. Yeah, I've only got 4 antidotes left. Alright, let's try this way. We're pretty much at the point where it's like crawlers just stop us dead in our tracks. Because they are fucking annoying. Okay. Well, fuck. Let's try going this way. See if maybe we can... Nope. Oh, wow. So you can see them before they do that. Okay, nope. All right. Well, no, we're leaving. We're leaving. It's not worth it. Okay, so that was kind of pointless. Get me out of here. They lured me in with the first... Wait a second. I didn't realize that was the exit to another zone. They lured me in with the easy rat hound fight in this area and then decided to drop nothing but crawlers on me. Oh. Wait. Oh, right. No, that's where we came in. Wait. Right, we came in from there. Oh, I didn't go north. For some reason, I thought I came in from this side. Oh, I saw something. More rat hounds. Yeah, there's a bunch of you. Can I get all 3 of you? I can get all 3. There's the rat hound alpha. Just gonna back up a little bit. Drop a cryo on you. Yep, he had to use all of his movement and incinerate. The rat hound leather I can just turn into scraps. The organs, yeah, the organs are starting to pile up, but I didn't bring any ampules with me to render down the organs. All right, leather, where's it at? Leather armor, Create, and then recycle. Oh no, I have to actually look because there we go, 337, break that down. 337, break that down. Okay, that does get me under, but we're very limited on room here. Okay, passageway in that direction. We got some lake mushrooms. Let's grab the cave ears. Okay, this looks to be another crossroads area with passages leading everywhere. Yep, so this allows me to go in any direction this way, but I'm gonna be very honest, I want out of the lower caves. The cave, as I said, the caves facilitate getting around, but god damn are their encounters not worth it. Oh, and there's another path over here that I missed. Wait, really? Where does, oh no, I cleared out a spot in the rocks. I'm an idiot. All right. We could fall back to SGS for a bit. Then run our way back up here. I don't know how much SGS is willing to buy from me. And I'd much rather have Stygian coins, but it's the nature of the beast. Oh, hi, Mr. Rathounds. And 2, and 3. We're just gonna take a step back and drop this on you. There is something very satisfying about being able to take something that once gave me so much trouble and just annihilating it in a single blast. So yeah, the question is, do I sell stuff here? Or do I head on over to... I think we head over to Junkyard. It doesn't take much to get there. Again, say what you will about some of the backtracking in this game. There's pretty much no downtime as far as load times are concerned, which is very nice. Junkyard, I'll give you 8 Charons for it. Alright, what you guys willing to buy? Willing to buy 1 repair kit, and I think I can make a fabric repair kit and sell that to you. Oh, I can also make a metal scrap repair kit. Do that. Go. Go ahead, spread that out. That. Only other thing he wants, he literally only wants my repair kits. Really? 2 vehicle engines? I wasn't even aware that was a thing. I'll take the ampules you have, though. I could always use more of those. Flashbang, Molotov cocktail, hot wiring kit. Attempt to hotwire an ignition lock of a vehicle. With an effective lockpicking skill, you can hotwire up to a 70 difficulty rating. Oh. Interesting. Got some crap quality steel plates. And really nothing else. He's got some decent motion tracking lenses, but I can't build another set of those just yet. Alright. He'll give me 7 coins in the ampules for 1 patching kit. Sounds good to me. Which, now that I have the ampules, I can extract humor. Oh. Oh, flat beakers. Fucking hell. Let's go ahead and extract all the blood, extract the insect saliva, and extract one of the adrenals. Nope. That'll also save us on some room. Yes, it did. Kendrick, you are willing to buy my bolts and my melee weapons. You have a 2,300 value. All right, I can give you the shock tungsten dagger, and you'll still be able to afford that. Sounds good to me. Thank you for your time. Kimmy, you want... I don't really want to give you any of these, so sorry. You don't want anything. You continue to be aggravating as shit, because all you want is padding and metal components, and those are things that I don't want to give you. As for my good armory friend, you have about 9,000 value worth to trade. You have a tungsten steel helmet. I really wish he would sell steel plate. That would probably be really nice, but he just does not. All right. If that's the case, let's just go with the 2 heavy-duty... wait a second. Got to pull the ammo out of this. There we go. They can be repaired. Hold on a second. How much? What is their value sitting at? Right around the same, 4,200 and 4,300. If I use one of these, this one has the higher potential quality. Let's repair that. Okay, so that added about 1,000 value to that. Okay. The repair kit is only worth about... Wait. The repair kit is only worth 300, so that overall was a plus. I'm gonna have to burn through a lot of these, though, is the problem. Maybe not more than that. Let's just give him... That gives... Yeah, that puts it so that I can get all of his cash for those 2 rifles. I'll do it. All right. Not too bad. Let's go check out the other scrap dealer. Court. You are willing to buy the light machine gun frame. Okay. You'll give me 23 credit, or 23 points for it. That is a regenerative vest. That is actually quite valuable. Ooh. Batteries not included. No shit. Also a psionic muffler. Also valuable. That's more expensive than what I've already got. He's willing to pay me for the ceramic plate. That takes the value up to about 1,700. It's not enough. I'd have to pay out the ass for the regenerative vest. It's a 60 quality one, though. We don't have the tailoring for it just yet, but we will eventually. God, fuck it. Give me that and give me the muffler. I'm gonna end up paying 300 to him. Fuck. Alright. Get the dog out of the way. There we go. Oh, right. I stored these leathers here. I don't suppose you'd be looking for any raw leathers. No. Ah, fucker. Alright, fine. Alright, let's head over and talk to our favorite little electronics boutique over here. See if she's willing to buy anything from me. Once the electric... nope, those are for EMP grenades. We want to keep those. Shock bolts for a crossbow. Don't care about that. Plasma discharger. Probably going to need that later. Laser sight. Don't care about that. You're willing to give me 29 coins. I don't think there's anything. I would rather not have to buy batteries right now. So let's just try to get some money back. And last but not least, Fixer. I'm gonna need all your ampules. Always. And then... Let me give you the flat beakers because I don't need those. He will buy the sonic transceiver. Thank God I can get rid of that. I still don't really know what coal is used for, so I'm going to sell that. And that's it. He's willing to give me 81 coins for that. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. All right, if that's the case... Doesn't appear to be anything else I can sell this with. We're gonna have to head back to SGS anyway, so I'll see about getting rid of those. And also, there we go. Let's get the rest of these done. Burrower poison. Can't do anything with the stinger just yet, and can't do anything with the large intestine just yet. Then process plantar fungus. Give me the cave ears. Give me the mine shroom. Still can't do anything with the red dream. That's fine. We're about to hit our first ad break anyways. Captain Broderick, take me. I still really want to do that Silent Island at some point. I just need enough light sources, and I need... Oh, I should bring my lamp. That uses batteries too. I might just bring more flares. Let's go see if the armory's willing to. Give me something. I'll read all that in a second, Ted, when the ad just started. So I will run to the restroom real fast, and then we'll do that. Let me see here. Major part of the problem with the current gaming market, AAA companies only wanting to make big mega games, not acknowledging smaller titles, the fact that no game is allowed to be fine or good. Unless a game is a flawless masterpiece, it's seen as dog shit. The 6 and 7 out of 10 games that people used to play back in the 90s and 2010s. Recommended to friends with some caveats. They just don't exist anymore. Taking a game like The Surge, for example, would never, it would fill many people's list of top 10 games or whatever. This is more quality. Because people maybe picked it up and said, yeah, it's due to good or fine games not really hurting any place more. Yes, I would actually say not so much the 2010s, but I think you definitely have the 90s and the early 2000s down. But I think part of that isn't just the large companies' problem. Part of that is also gaming journalism as a problem, because quite frankly, gaming journalists destroyed the out of 10 or out of 5 rating system. And it became very hard to actually judge if a game was in that category or if games journalists were just talking out their ass when they were giving a review of it. Infamously, IGN and the meme of like, this game is completely unplayable, 6 out of 10. This game doesn't even work, 7 out of 10. And it's like, that went, like, again, 90s and early 2000s, not as much of a problem. We still had more nuance in that discussion. But by like 2006 onward, that rot had kind of seeped into like established gaming journalism and made it almost impossible. Combine that with the rise of indie titles that tended to get lower scores than that from the same places, despite being objectively better quality games, and it kind of destroyed the nuance regarding that. Then you throw in live service stuff and the big companies, as you said, only wanting to do mega games that made all the money, not just a lot. And you pretty much have the perfect recipe for destroying the nuance around like good or fine games. The era of randomly buying games at a game store because the cover looked cool and it being fun, if a bit flawed, just kind of passed. Oh, yeah, it did. I'd say another thing that killed that 10 win was the ability to rent games, especially during the height of the PS1, PS, and PS2 eras. Because it was one thing to go to a store and be like, wow, that cover looks really cool, but I don't know if the game's very good. But then you walk down to like a Blockbuster or a local video rental place and you're like, oh, I can rent the game here and find out if it's really good or not. All the mainstream reviewers are scared to rate any major release below a 7 might lower their ad revenue. Correct, and truly notorious. And welcome. Thank you for the first time chat. Yeah, no, as I said, the IGN meme was alive and well there for a while, where it's like, game's completely broken, unplayable, a buggy mess. Oh, wait a second, it's released from a AAA developer. 7.5 out of 10. Oh, I haven't even given you any of my ammo yet. Shit. He's only got 4,000 too, so it's like, damn. Does he have anything that I want? He does have EMP grenades. He does have lockpicks. Thank you for the follow. Oh, wait. Where's my, there it is.
Truly Notorious is now a ball.
I was about to say, I was worried since it had been a while that the fucking setup for my alerts was not working, but thank you, Notorious, thank you. Less about ad revenue, more companies aren't keen on sending out review copies to studios that give honest reviews. I mean, it's both. It's both, Kenwin, let's be honest. IGN in particular is the easiest one to pick up on because they did all of it. They did give games good reviews purely for ad revenue. They did give games good reviews purely so that studios would continue to send them review copies. They were pretty much the absolute worst for a couple of years there. They were the EA of gaming journalism, let's be honest. Just as EA was the original EA of video games, the IGN was the EA of video game journalism. They were the worst. And there's really no way around that. They just absolutely were. He's willing to sell more TNT, but I don't want that. He has some reinforced ballistic panels, but I don't need that. He has really shitty steel plates, but I suppose I could use those for crafting. Another headlamp. I don't need any of his armor. I don't need his throwing knives. Depth goggles, balaclava. Do I need more grenades? We got 9 high explosive, a bunch of EMP, some frags, Molotov. I shouldn't need any more. I know it would happen, but you know, Mecha Chameleon, it'd be so funny if Mecha Chameleon beat GTA to the TGAs this winter, just saying, yeah, it's not happening. And the other problem as well is GTA is big enough that a games award show is not actually going to hype them up that much. Like, even if they win a lot, it's not going to affect them very much. Got thrashed by a game, made it 2 months by 2 days. Good luck with that. I'm not, I think you're being a little overly optimistic there. Barrel compensator, low. He doesn't have any more fuel for explosives either. He only has napalm, and I don't have a high enough chemistry for that yet. All right, so that gets us to, let me see here. 2,300 there, plus another, we'll say 900 there. So 2,300 plus 900, 32. And he's got 4,000 value, so that's a little over 7,000 worth of trading material. So if we give him that, and we give him that, and we give him that. Oh, he does not want both overcoats. All right. That is still more valuable than what he is. Okay, wow. Throw in a frag grenade? Throw in a frag grenade and 1 high explosive grenade? There we go. Perfect. Not saying it will, I'm saying it would be hilarious. Yes, and I think it would be hilarious if just the entirety of Grand Theft Auto failed miserably. I'm not even gonna hide that. Do I have anything that interests you? You will buy the cigar. Value of 6,000. Okay, no, we're waiting until we can find someone who can actually afford that. You can only give me 880 for that. No, thank you. We're holding on to that for as long as possible. I didn't even notice that. Weight of 0.02, value of 6,000. So, I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that tobacco is exceptionally rare in this universe. Holy shit. Pascal. This is a Gurkha Royal Courtesan cigar. I guess it's something, that's for sure. I also need all of your ampules, Pascal, and I can't give you anything for it except cash. Thank you for that. All right, down to the engineering labs. Ezra, you creepy bastard. What have you got for me today? You want all the stuff that I do not want to sell you. Do you have anything that I want to buy? Not really. Nope. Sure. Oh. Damn, he also has a regenerative vest, an even better one too. Fuck. You want patching kits, which I am more than willing to give you. Willing to give me 120 for that. That's a 62 quality steel plate. That might be good. Do you know what one of those cigars costs in real life? No, because I don't smoke. 1.36 million. Jesus Christ. There is no way that's worth it. There's no way that's worth it. Oh, he's also willing to buy that machete mold. Nice. That appears to be everything. Sledgehammer, serrated bolt, repair kit, recycle item, crossbow, combat knife, caltrops. I can't believe I forgot to grab those. Gimme. That's a perfect use for the shitty steel plates that we find. The Gurkha Royal Courtesan cigars crafted in the Dominican Republic and Honduras. Every cigar is meticulously filled with a Himalayan tobacco strain cultivated with Fiji water. The cigar is then gracefully wrapped with a gold leaf secured by a band adorned with diamonds, totaling 5 carats. To elevate the luxury, it's infused with a prestigious Remy Martin's black pearl that Louis XIII valued at $224,000 per bottle. You know, the worst part is, Tenwin, I can't tell if you just made that the fuck up or if that's actually the description of what these fucking things are. That's how fucking insane this is. 1100. He is willing to give me a bunch of those. That's all the cash, but I get gasoline, which will allow me to craft more Molotovs. I'm down for that. And the only people left to talk to are down in agronomy. The site might be making it up, but no, this is the actual site. Oh God, that is just insane. You just want my mushrooms, but I want to turn mushrooms into things, so sorry, Brett. And as for you, Quentin, you aren't willing to buy anything from me, jackass. Bitch. May as well top off our psionic inhalants. Lord knows I need as many as I can get. Go ahead and give me 4. What do you want for that? Almost all of my cash. Fuck you. Goddamn asshole. He never buys anything from me. He always has shit I need to buy from him. I hate it. Let's use that. So we should be able to... Yes, caltrops. So we can make those and poison them. So for example, they lose movement points. If the target has no movement points, it loses action points. It is infected with burrower poison and deals 2 damage each turn for 5 turns, stacked 5 times. Kind of annoying that when I get shot by the burrowers, it deals 5 damage per turn and it deals 7 damage per turn and stacks up to 5 times. I'm literally getting like less than, I'm only getting like 20% value out of that. Jesus. All right, well, we do have a bunch of these, so let's grab the ampules. Let's grab that. Sort. Apparently, I can do something with these eels I caught on the fishing line. That is also shitty steel plates. I'm more than willing to use those to craft some additional caltrops. Let's grab the mine shrooms. Let's grab that. Grab those. Bottle. I think that's everything. Grab the rest of these medical supplies in case I want to make something out of them. And then grab all these. Can't do anything with the napalm just yet, unfortunately. Let's see, saliva. Oh, I don't have any syringes, so I can't make health hypos. Well, still, let's focus on what I can make here for a second. Caltrops with the shitty metal. I can do cave ear poison. Increases all biological damage taken by 50% and reduces perception by 5. I could either fund a game studio for a year or smoke 10 cigars. Yeah. I don't feel like that's very useful. What even has a source of biological damage from the player? That's mainly something the enemy does. I mean, the reduction in perception could be useful for a stealth build. Burrower poison is just raw damage. Well, I guess I'd rather have the burrower poison then. It is just more damage on the caltrops, which is not bad. In fact, yeah, let's just make a full set of them. Why not? There we go, 15 of those. We're out of those. Let's go with extract humor. We got 49 ampules. Can't do the crawlers yet. Can't do the large intestines. Can do this to get anticoagulant, which is nice. There we go. So what does that get me? That makes organic gel electrolyte. A strong, organic, non-corrosive gel electrolyte used for medical purposes. I have no idea what that's used for. Why is my mouse being weird? There we go. That was weird. It wasn't moving. There we go. I think I might have bumped my mouse sensitivity button that's on this thing. Okay, so I have enough for that. Let's get the hearts extracted first. Then the insect saliva. Can't do anything with the crawler, can't do anything with the large intestine. Okay, so all that's left is the adrenals. Did you see the new Ogre models for Age of Sigmar? My Ogre has got some love, been waiting for a new Butcher model. I saw the one you posted, but I didn't really look into it because I'm not an Ogre player, and quite frankly, as someone who despises having to paint flesh in any model, the Ogres are kind of my worst nightmare. Giant dudes wearing very little clothing and just lots of flesh color. It's like, no, I don't need that. They look good though. Like no shot there. They look great. I forgot to save some of my ampules for processing fucking mine shrooms. God damn it. Oh well. Son of a bitch. Do I have enough to make a cyan inhalant? No, I only have 2. Fuck. It's not even enough for the side booster. I'm also massively overweight. Jesus Christ. Let's drop off you, and you. Oh right, the bottles. I was gonna make incendiary grenades. Where are those? Incendiary. We got our fuel, we got our rags, and we got empty bottles. Let's make us some Molotovs. Right? That means I can drop you and you off. Burrower poison we don't need anymore. Caviar poison we don't need anymore. Acid we don't need. Why was that in here? The acid should be in my other area so that I can remember to bring it as a throwable. That's weird. Good there. I need to pick up more antidotes. I completely forgot about that. Let's drop off the universal cyanotic modulator, the sonic mufflers. Let's drop off that and that and that. Keep the insectoid saliva. I need to go buy some syringes is what I need to do. Drop off that. All right, go over to my locker. Let's go ahead and drop off the knife, the pistols, that. Go ahead and sort these. Drop you off. No, wait. This one. There we go. Okay, we do not need more than 10 Molotovs at any given time. We don't need any of the acid right now. Drop that off. Drop off the cigar. It's only a little bit of weight, but that's fine. I only want to carry 5 EMP grenades. 5 EMP, 5 flashbang, 10 Molotovs, 10 high explosives. I will drop off... I need to make some of this, don't I? That's my Haxor Mark III. Let's go ahead and charge that up. There we go. My shield is good. My backup laser pistol is good. What else do I need to... Keep all that. Keep all that. Drop off 2 of the burrower poison ones. I do have a lamp. We could use the lamp on the Silent Island, I think. I do also have antidotes and adrenaline shots. So yeah, we'll deal with that. I need to go pick up those syringes to try and make something out of this. I'm kind of annoyed I can't find a buyer for all this ammo, and I'm starting to think I should just hold on to it until we get to Core City. It's sad that we'll never have an RPG that lets you play as them. TTRPGs don't count. I know. Maybe not a full-blown RPG, but I could totally see like... Oh, what would it be? Like a... Could you imagine like a roguelite where you play as an ogre mercenary? Like think something like, like Faster Than Light, the ship game, something like that, where you play as an ogre and like a mercenary company, and you have to get from point A to point B, and as you fight things, the ogre eats things and acquires gear. And like, I don't know, something like that. Like nothing complicated, just something simple like that. And as you run more and more, you can have like different types of ogres that start with different equipment or something like that. And I've just distracted myself. What was I doing? Right, medical. Syringes. How many do you have? 15. That'll have to do. You want 29 for that. Okay. Oh, also, I'm gonna need antidotes. I'm gonna need oh, well, there goes all of my station cash. Oh, well. I need all the antidotes I can get. All right, health hypos. Insectoid saliva, syringes, anticoagulant, and plenty of blood. So we are still decent on that. Wait a second. Doesn't somebody sell advanced health hypos? Was that you? No. I would love to get some, though. The only person who might have it is... Oh, it's probably back at Junkyard in... It's probably back in Junkyard. What's his name's inventory? Fuck it. No, we're good. I'll just make some health hypos. We're just getting... Yeah, we're kind of getting to the point where health hypos don't restore nearly enough. Advanced health hypos is where it's going to be at soon. That's fine. We also have a decent amount of adrenaline. You know what? We'll make 5 adrenaline. And then we will make... Is there anything else? I don't think there is. No. Alright, syringes, anticoagulant, and blood. Let's just go ahead and make as many of these as possible. There we go. Head back down to my private quarters. Got the patching kits, got some backup repair kits. I do have plenty of these large fusion cells still, but they're overkill for charging most of my items, aside from the jackhammer. So I will go ahead and bring a second one of those along in case we need it, though. They are, at least they're very lightweight. Like, all the batteries are lightweight. Yeah, they're all 0.10, so I could totally see an energy build, like, loadout. All right, let's drop off our crafting supplies. Don't need that electronic repair kit. We keep a couple of those. Oh, there they are. Adrenaline, anticoagulant, blood, insect saliva. Drop off the fabric scraps. I will make another electronic repair kit, though. And then we are at the point where saving up for advanced repair kits is probably a good idea. Because the advanced ones... Yeah, the advanced ones restore 500, right? Yes, okay. Yeah, there's not really much point to doing the... There's not really much point to that. Their value is also... So they restore 3 repair kits worth of it and a little bit extra, and they're worth 3, but they weigh only the equivalent of 2. So, yeah, there's really no point in having... There's really no point in having regular repair kits. I'll keep these and use them eventually. But otherwise, yeah, there's kind of no point. So if that's the case, I'm just going to drop off these 2. And then, fuck. I guess we'll just drop this all off in here. I can't do anything with it right now, and I don't want to get rid of it. I mean, it's worth money. Also... Okay, so none of these have weight, but they do take up inventory when I'm like in the full inventory screen, but I don't know, I guess I could just click on non-plot and it removes them. Alright, go to the locker. Let's get us down to 10 antidotes. Let us get us down to 10 adrenaline. Let's get us down to 20 health hypos. Good, good, good. Take 1 psi booster. And I will take 4 bandages. Go. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna try to avoid the caves for right now, because with the way the crawlers are acting in this game, they're just not worth it right now. So we're gonna focus mainly on moving around in the lower Underrail itself. I think that's the play we need right now. In fact, I know exactly where I want to go. Let's go clear out those under passages again. Properly this time. We only did like 1 area. Okay. Toxic fumes and loot, but there was nothing else over there. I don't think there was any missing. Yeah, lockpicking of 50s. Blocked off to the north. Still don't know what's in that intercom over there because it's not looked up to our security room. Can't be that. There is 1 area that leads out to the caves, right? Yep, lower Underrail map. So I want to go over here. Eventually, I'm gonna have to bring some gear that can deal with that toxicity. I don't even think there's gonna be much in those barrels, but I want to know. Lockpicking of 10. No, just go around. That's not even worth wasting a lockpick on. Yeah, so this links back up here. So the only thing down here is toxic fumes and loot. Good. Gonna head up this way. This was blocked off. Did I not explore the rest of this? I didn't have the lockpicking for it. That's why. Okay, well, let's find out. Lock disabled. Open the door. Quick save. Let's move close. Oh, it's just a security room. Okay, capsules, flat beakers, spudge filters, medical supplies. Nice, nice. 10 rounds of 8.6, a rifle, which is worth a decent amount, and a high explosive grenade. So someone had like a security outpost out here. Encyclopedia fragment, EXP, thank you. A high explosive mine. And some stitching coins, some electronic scrap, and that's everything. Okay, time to clear out some rocks. Go. We know that... Yeah, lurkers. Ow! Dick. All right, all right. Premeditation. Cryokinesis. Ooh. Do I even need to use Psionic Mania? What's his health at? 91. Yeah, no. He should die from this. Yep, there we go. All right, back up in case there's more of them. There's not. Well, hot damn. Let our psi recover. Go up to full speed. We're not gonna heal, so there's kind of no reason not to use a bandage. Yeah. Me thinks once I start making some serious money, I need to just buy, like, all the bandages every time I see them. 7.62 Marauder, some ammunition. I got him before he used his health hypos, too. Nice. Go ahead and unload that. Okay, so the lurker presence is still pretty prevalent down here, unfortunately. They do seem very spread out, though. Lockpicking 50. That was that, so... Let's go ahead and clear this note. No. What was in the other one? Blocked off to the north. Right. So there's a direction over there. I'm sitting at 290 total psi. We should be at. Okay, we've got directions to the north. We've got directions to the east. God, please no crawlers in here. That's open. And another passage to the north. Or no, this links up to the same. Let's go this way. Let's go to the east. Is that a gate? It is. I can barely fucking see, though. Ooh, this place. Well, that. Can we disable that? I can't even see that. I'm glad my character was able to, because I can't fucking see it. Oh, recovered. Burrower Poison Bear Trap. Deals 35 to 40 mechanical damage instantly, then deals an additional... Wait, applies a bleeding wound that deals 100% of the initial damage over 3 turns, roots the victim in place for 3 turns, and when triggered, gives them a stack. So I imagine actually that's okay, it is just more damage, but the better version would be the crawler version, because if they step in that, they're stuck for 3 turns and then they get stunned. Because it'll be long enough for the crawler poison to take effect. Yeah, I can't see a damn thing. I'm glad my character can, because I can't. Also, again, I really do like that your character portrait changes with the lighting, so it's flashing too, because we're standing next to this flashing light. Kinda tempted to use a flare, maybe. God, I can't see jack shit. There is a passageway here. Did I miss another one along the wall? No, doesn't look like it. I can't see a fucking thing. Ah, bear trap. These I can recover because they're the most basic of basic traps. Okay. That's it. So there's some passages that lead this way. Let's start with the one we found back here. I just can't see a thing. That opens up. Oh, this place is a labyrinth. I don't like... Oh, okay, dead man. Move slowly. Stygian coin, rat hound leather, and electric lantern. So... Okay. I don't like this place. Move slowly. I can't even tell, like... Yeah, I have to, like, pixel hunt. Oh, fuck. Aha! Show me those arteries. Okay, buddy. You want me to show you my arteries? I can, No. Let's see. Premeditation. Zap you with cryokinesis. There we go. Ooh. You are tougher. Psionic Mania. Pyrokinesis. Get burned. That did not kill you. I am unfortunate with that. Let's hit you with the ice then. Now you're dead. Get fucked. Ah, another glorious victory for Southgate Station. Let's pop and inhale it. What did you have? Basic bitch gear. But an advanced health hypo. Bad to see. Fabric scraps. Hey, another tooth necklace. That's another point of experience. And a frag mine and a burr poison throwing knife. Okay, there doesn't appear to be... Yeah, there's no other doorways here. So yeah, the lurkers are just hanging out down here, randomly killing people. For seemingly no reason. I mean, I don't know. Like, it doesn't even seem like if you're a bandit group or something, you're not even making like a profit or anything. Like, how are you making enough resources to survive? I may as well use a bandage. No reason not to. There's pretty much no reason not to go into every combat encounter with full health as long as you've got the time to do that. There's lockers over there. Wait. Ah, there we go. God, I can't see a damn thing. Oh, why don't you use the lantern? Because that uses my batteries. Fuck that. I've got more important things to use my batteries on. Lockpicking of 35. We easily can do that. Thank you. What were you guys hiding back here? Psionic head frame, advanced health hypo. Always nice. A assault rifle frame and an energy shield emitter schematic. Thank you. That saves me quite a bit of money. And 2 batteries. Okay. Is that really all that there is to this area? Because it's... No. Wait. How do you... No, that's where we found the guy. Is there really nothing else? Because it looks like a dead end on both sides of this. What was this? Just a lurker storage room or something? Yeah, we can't go that way. There's nothing connecting these. And the furthest that this one goes is over here before it dead ends again. Huh. That's a weird design. I guess this area does lead up to the lower underrail to the right, so there's nothing that could be below this. All right, let's keep moving then. I mean, if the lurkers want to keep just being... Oh, this is a complete dead end. There's no... Okay, well, this place is clear then. Moving back. Yeah, I mean, if the lurkers just want to keep coming at me in 1s and 2s, like... Or really, mostly just 1s. I'm fine with that. That makes them way easier to deal with than most of the other bandits. Most of the other bandits come in groups of like 3, if that, if not more. Oh, that's a security camera. That's multiple security cameras. Fuck me. Okay. Shit. I'm thinking if we zap that camera and run, failing that, we don't even know whose camera this is. There's no name regarding this area, so there's no idea what's keeping track of us. Okay, nope, they don't like us. Run. Let's try going around the other side. Because there have been some areas where the cameras are operational, but nobody's looking through them, so, you know, they don't go off when you approach. But that is not the case here. That is not the case here. Okay, we know there's a camera over there. Nope, block its line of sight. If it can't see us, then it can't find us. There we go. Just vaporize you. Leave. I may not have stealth as an actual skill, but turns out with the right placement, you can kind of get away with shit in this game. Yeah, because they're gonna come over here to take a look at it. if there is somebody. But then they have to leave if they don't find anybody. We've seen that back in... Oh, right, the fucking water treatment plant with the cult in it. We still need to deal with those pieces of shit. I need more fire resistance for that. I definitely need more fire resistance for that because they've all got fucking fire abilities like I do. All right, let's try blowing up this one next. So that's gonna do this. Cryo. Thank God cryo has such a long range. Blow it up. Then we're gonna bail. Run. And we're gonna slip back over to the other side because whoever was over here should have left by now because we weren't visible to them. And whoever had those cameras is now blind. All right, let's keep moving. Are there any more cameras? Move slowly because I don't know if there's more traps around here. No cameras. No nothing. All right. Security camera. Fuck. It can't see us from this far down. I believe the range on these things is like 6 or 7 tiles, so it's not actually that far. Go. Hacking 50. Okay. Okay. Can I stand near the door without being seen? I think I can. All right. Beepity-boopity-boopity-boopity-boopity-boop. Close that. Who the fuck is in here? Oh, and Lurker Psion. No, not the telekinetic punch. Fuck. Dick. That stuns me. Fuck. He gets yeah, he gets 2 free turns. Well, I resisted that. Get fucked, buddy. Ow. Motherfucker. Oh, they're all bunched up, though. That is good. He's also used all of his psi doing that. You will not survive. So what have you got? Let me see here. 220 health. 310 health. Fuck. The psionic's actually the weakest. No surprise there. Damn, if I could have gotten him before he used that stupid punch. Okay. First of all, let's pop us an advanced psi-hypo. That leaves us with 40 action points. I'm going to actually go ahead and pop a adrenaline shot. I want to... because I can fall back behind this corner. So what I want to do then is give me premeditation. I said give me premeditation. Give me a give me a boom. There we go. Okay, you're on fire. You are not. You're almost dead. I would like to throw a thing of caltrops. That will leave me with 40 AP. Then I want you to throw a high explosive grenade. Please hit them all. Good. All right, the psionic is dead. More damage on you. You're taking 59 damage a turn. You will die from that burning. That makes things so much easier. I'm gonna cryo you. And then I'm gonna dip back into here. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? Ah, there he is. All right, he clipped me. Ow, fuck. He healed himself. What? No, you had 3 burning effects on you for over 150 damage. How are you still alive? How is it out? What the shit? What? How did they... He used a kneecap shot. He threw a flashbang? I thought I made my... Oh, I don't have a health. I have this thing on. Right. Fuck. Motherfucker. I was... At 150 damage from that? Fuck you. And I'm stunned. Are you? Oh, we're dead. Fuck me. I thought we had that. He should have died. He should have died. He was on fire. It was 59 damage a turn. He only had 100 health left, and he was feared, so he couldn't take any action other than running away. What did I miss? What did I get wrong? I don't know. Fuck. I really thought we had that. I really thought we had that. What happened to my... What the fuck? No! I could have sworn that I left one of the Burrower poison caltrops in my inventory. The fuck? Oh, son of a... Son of a bitch. I could have sworn I did. Damn it. Right, well, also put the adrenaline on my inventory, on my hotbar. I also didn't activate the shield, so part of that is my fault. Speaking of which, activate the shield, step into the room. Resist, good. Okay, we're gonna move forward a bit. We know they're going to come out there, so second verse, same as the first, I think. In fact, actually, that's closed off. They have to come through there. Okay, you have fairly weak, so... Give me premeditation. Oh, that's gonna... Yeah, no, hit him. Oh, good. He's dead in one hit. Fuck you. Then I want caltrops right there. Good. Then... Do we wait? I think we wait. Oh. Ah, there he is. Yep, they came around the corner. Entangled. Aim shot. Kneecap shot. They missed. My turn. Oh, the cooldown on pyrokinesis is still up. That's a shame. Still, my shield is holding. I don't care about entangled because I can't move that much. Oh, but I can't use psionic mania on that, so... Suffering additional fuel from the cocktail sets the ground on fire. I would like to try that, please. Yes. You, okay, so, there's two of them. Okay. Okay, we see that now. The trapper's on fire. They have to do that in order to get past me. Okay, so that does share a cooldown. That does share a cooldown. So I would have been better off having the flashbangs in the second slot then. Damn. Okay, I want cryokinesis. No. Why do I have to move? I can see him. Why do I have to move? I can see him. Alright, if I use that, can I hit that? No, I can't. I could, oh, no, wait. I think that would be the best use of my ability, so if that's the case... Hold up, where's my drugs? Pop an adrenaline shot. Give me pyrokinetic stream. Target him. Okay, those two are on fire. That keeps them running. He should die. He will not, but it'll keep him distracted, and that just leaves me with the gunslinger. Okay. Yep, he's running back. He's healing. He's dipping in and out of cover. Shield took a good chunk of the damage there. I am still entangled. That's fine. How much health do you have? Far too fucking much, in my opinion. There's not much I can do about that. Give me cryokinesis. Stop it. Yeah, shut up. Shut up. Cryokinesis you again. And that's all I can really do. Let's go ahead and pop a psi booster. No, fuck it. Another one then. Oh, I should have used... I had him weak enough. I should have used Psionic Mania. Fuck. Yeah, if he has another one, he's gonna go heal. I can't see anything in there, so I don't know what's going on. Yep, there he is. How? I am confused as to how the fuck. Okay, you're burning again. 27 damage a turn. Not enough to kill you, unfortunately. I should use Sonic Mania. You should have died. Oh my god, I have to... Really? We can't see him? Fuck it. Frag grenade. That... Are you fucking shitting me? How can you not see him? That doesn't make it... That doesn't... Fuck it. Fine, Caltrops 2. Anything. Wait, so he's not... I'm confused. Oh, he's the one with the fucking stun! He should be dead! God damn it! 90... What the shit? Now he's dead. Fuck you. God damn it. Alright, my shield is almost gone, so... Action points are out because I'm fucking... Oh, son of a bitch. And I'm still entangled, so I can't move. Oh, did I... Oh, okay, I did get him. Thank Christ. Fuck me. Did he just resist out of... The burning damage doesn't seem to have a resist. Once you're on fire, you take that damage. Your armor does not resist it any longer. But he definitely should have been dead a turn earlier. I don't know. All right. Oh, thank you for the desaturated psionic inhalant, I guess. Some ammo, a flashbang. Take all that. Oh yeah, this was a full-blown, like, security outpost. Shock Bolt Mark II. Unless the target completely resists the damage, they are stunned for 1 round. Okay, that's dangerous. That is dangerous. More flashbangs, more problems. And the last one, Tranquilizer Bolt and Burrower's Tunneler. Oh, and this is the guy who was setting up all those traps, because he's got it all over the place. What's in the desk? Some poisons, some throwing knives, old world booze bottle. Dear beer. 2 points of experience. Not bad. Yeah, and that's the one that was right out there. The other 2 ones were the ones that were destroyed. Strange that they didn't come out to investigate then when I did that. Instead, they all bunkered down in here. Oh, fuck yes, another tooth necklace. More EXP. Yes, please. Okay, so he was out here. Oh, maybe he was... Okay, so the psionic guy might have been the patroller. And I caught him as he was coming back. Okay, I see how it is. Also, let's give me a bandage. Let's get ourselves topped off. I'm good on psi. Good on psi still. So there's more stuff this way, more stuff that way. Let's go this way. Surprised there's not more traps. Ah, there's a... Oh, no, so... That's weird. You have an entire camera set up, but then you barricaded the exit, most of the entrances, so you couldn't get to where those guys are to kill me. That seems a bit awkward, but okay. Doesn't appear to be anything over here. Check these barrels. 7.62 pistol. Train driver manual. Driver's manual for a C2X train engine. Probably the only remaining functional train of the lower Underrail. Okay. Got a EXP from that. We also picked up a 5mm firearm barrel. Okay. Weapon component. Nice. We are at 186 out of 205 for weight. So we have passage to the east, passage to also the east, but a different side. I don't like the fact that we ran into an entire Oh, and this closed door. I forgot about that. So let's go back this way. Wait a sec. Yeah, no, okay. Let's open that up. We don't have to worry about the camera because nobody is there to look at it. Shut up. Yeah, the person you were telling does not exist anymore, Mr. Camera. Sorry, buddy. And a passage to the north. Let's stick to the east. Let's keep going east. Go all the way around because they blocked off so much of this. They must not have full control of the area, though, if they close those shutters without having a way to open them back up again. And somebody saw me. Somebody saw me? Somebody saw me? Ah, you had to use your turn in order to open the gate, buddy. Guess what that means? I'm just gonna go ahead and premeditate, and then we're just gonna drop a fucking... We're gonna drop that... Okay, hold on. Move, like, right here? Right... Oh, damn it. Right there. There we go. Hello, Mr. Hunter. You have 168 HP. You're burning for 24 damage a turn. Me. Sonic Mania for the additional. No, let's just, The question is he alone? But when I stopped my turn, he didn't go any... nothing else happened other than him opening the gate, so I think he's alone. You know what? Well, first of all, turn on the shield just in case, because these hunters seem to have a lot of... they have a lot of crossbows with a lot of specialized bolts. You know what? I want to see if Psionic Mania affects my kinetic stream. Oh, there are multiples of them. It does! Well, color me shocked. Oh, there's a gunner. Thank you, Mr. Shield. Ow. Okay, FYI, the Psionic Mania does work with kinetic stream. To my shock, I was really convinced it wouldn't. Give me a side booster. Give me an adrenaline shot, maybe? Move here. What are you? 200 HP. Well, time to start dealing some damage, I guess. Let's just cryokinesis him. Oh, that's nice. Oh, can we get it? Can we get him? Can we get him? How much health does he have? 68? This should kill him. He resists 7 cold and 11 mechanical, so... Or do I throw a HE grenade and just try to vaporize it? No, cryokinesis. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him. Perfect. Holy shit, that was... Wow, after the absolute insanity that was the last encounter, that went really easy. All right, let's recharge my shield. Thank you. All right. Another lurker den cleared out. Yep, another rifle, some ammo, some health hypos. Oh, wow, yeah, these guys carry a lot of shit with them. Oh, that is so much better than the one I have. Holy crap. Detection increased by 65%. The one I made, I think, is like 20? 30. Yeah, no, that is literally twice as good. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna need to repair that and we'll get rid of my old one. Fuck yeah. And then there's the murderer's corpse. Where is he? Okay. We are over encumbered, but I want to see what else is in this little camp of theirs. There's a locker. Blueprint for micro shrapnel rounds. Okay. Some ammunition. Harasser. We need to... Okay, first of all, empty out the ammunition on these so we can have that. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff to choose from now. Spiked solid padding pig leather boots. Unarmed and fist weapons inflict an additional 8 to 12 mechanical. Probably very good for a punching build. Those are actually worth quite a bit. So is that. God damn, 5,000? The rest of these, not so much. Let's see what we can... What can we break down? What can we break down? I love how just because the durability is low, it's rated as lower value than mine, even though it does twice as much detection. Okay, we already know most people don't buy crossbows. We already know that those are a pain in the ass to get more of, so I'm gonna break 2 of those down to save us on some weight. Then I'm gonna go ahead and break down my old motion tracking goggles. That'll get us some... How much is that? 1 point of metal scrap. Wow, that was not worth it. That was not worth it in the slightest. I would like to use this and repair this, though. There we go. There we go. Much better. 5,000, 4,000. These are not worth anything. This one's not worth anything either. That gets us 36 fabric scrap and a dirty rag. The boots that are under 2,000 we don't need either. That, we are still overweight. We are still overweight. Yeah, we have too many of these. Let's go ahead and break down these rat hound leather outfits. That gets us down to 209. 2004. Oh, their rifles are in really poor quality. Holy shit. That one's only worth 1,200. We'll break that down. Yeah, anything below 2,000 for guns seems to be not worth the weight. Break that down into metal scraps. That gets us to 206. And then if I go to repair kits... There we go. That'll cut that weight in half. If I split that... Oh, are you serious? I'm 1 away from being able to make 2 heavy-duty repair kits. Do I break something else down is the question. The knives... This one. There we go. Split. Repair kit. Advanced repair kit. Advanced repair kit. There we go. That gets us below our weight. Good. So we can move around again. We really can't afford to be going much further, though, because we pretty much maxed out on weight, and I don't have anywhere to... Might have to fall... At least with no mutants in this area, we don't have to worry about respawn, so I'm gonna fall back to this other room for a second. I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast while the ad's still playing, and we will figure out where we're going from here. Alrighty. We're back. Again, though, yeah, I might just want to bite the bullet and use the train to go to Core City, just so I have access to more merchants. Because, good lord, it's like we're just not. There's not enough. There's not enough money in SGS or Junkyard to pay for all the shit that I keep pulling out from these places. Come on, game? What? Oh, right, we can't get to that side from here. I forgot. How do I get out of here, by the way? Oh, and I did want to see how that place looked. Yeah, there's just a lot of lurkers down here. You'd think, given that there's no mutants down here, the place still has at least some power. You'd think SGS would want to clear this place out, but I don't know. It's so close to the entryway. You'd think they'd want to clear it out, but what do I know? Do we just bite the bullet and go to Core City on the train? It just feels anticlimactic is all. Like, I wanted to find it. I wanted to, like, but I guess if it is like over here or something, that's a lot of terrain to cover. all right. Core City it is. Let's go find out if we can. Ooh, the Praetorians. Oh, right, these are the guys we saw fighting with the Faceless. We're ready for the Faceless. They make another assault, they all die. Can't wait to go to the arena again. Yeah, where? Okay. Oh, yeah, I was right. Oh, it's even further than I thought. Okay, so this is Core City. The heart of the Southern Underrail. It's not red. Wait a second, it's not red. Can I just lockpick this with nobody caring? Yeah. Apparently nobody cares. Thank you for the Core City plans. Old and damaged Core City plans. Mostly illegible. Thank you for the EXP. Never gonna say no to that. Never gonna say no to that. Oh. Hey, excuse me. You interested in some work? Always. Go on. Great. A security company from North Underrail's hiring folks for an expedition to the Black Sea. Ah, this is the hook for the DLC, which I already know we are not prepared for. It is basically the equivalent of an endgame zone. We are not ready for that shit. They're looking for laborers, technicians, and skilled fighters. They need some extra security. Whatever field of work you're interested in, gotta be one tough pipe worker, because the worker's real hardcore. But so's the money. He flashes a toothless grin. You'll find him on the eastern docks if you're interested. Down the main elevator, east along the platform. Can't miss him. So who are these people? What's the expedition about? I don't know exactly what they're looking for. I was just told to direct folks to the docks. He shrugs. I reckon they gotta be digging for old world crap to show up in that museum up in Dis. Who cares as long as they pay good. As for the company, it's a group called Aegis Incorporated. They're from North Underrail. Security contractors out of the Protectorate. Serious business. These guys are packing a lot of heat. Looking mighty hardcore in them full body armor suits, I say. Makes you want to join them straight away, right? Right? What can you tell me about the Black Sea? I don't think it means the literal Black Sea. I don't think so. It wouldn't make any sense since that's on the surface, so this must be an underground lake or sea of something. Damn it, man, you ain't from around here, eh ya? And you never heard of the dreaded Black Sea? The Hell's Gut? Spooky legends, pirates? Folks intercepting vessels, zoning out, kidnapping, plundering, taking their loot to waters few are willing to chase them to. None of it ring a bell? Well, maybe this kind of work ain't for you, kiddo, just saying. When you say hardcore money, how hardcore do you mean? Well, I wasn't told exactly how hardcore it is, you dig, but by Southern standards, it's gotta be pretty hardcore. If the job's only for the toughest, the rightest, and then the toughest ain't gonna do it cheap, right? I apply myself, but these old legs ain't what they used to be. Rusty pipes. So you're standing here and directing people to the docks. That's my job. That position's taken. Dig. all right, I'll check them out. Hey, you got a coin or two? He holds a hand out. Here's a $5. Cheers! All right. Nobody else I can really talk to. Some scraps in a barrel. Nothing. Pipe working faceless scumbags. People from the remote areas of the Underrail visit the arena. What is it? Did you hear about the large burrower infestation Camp Hathor? Nasty stuff. Yeah, took care of that. Praetorian sniper. Okay. Hold on. Lockpicking a 50, but nobody seems to care if I open it up, so. One throwing knife and a bandage. Honestly, the bandage makes it worth it. Always useful to have a bandage. Civilians sometimes start actual fights when their favorite gladiators are duking it out. Not surprised. Somebody just left 15 rounds inside this barrel. Thank you. Okay, so this obviously, these areas must lead back into the Underrail proper. Let's go. Let us go into the grand core city. Yes. Praetorian bomber. Oh, wow. Order through strength. I've seen so many fights in this square, some of them were even better than the ones in the arena. Lockpick, core city plans, more EXP. Yes, please. What? John the Beautiful, a JKK Sentinel. Core Tech Run. Okay, so we got right, they did say there were multiple factions. They did say there was multiple factions. Biocore Technology Catalog Fragment. A couple of torn pages and illustrations from a technology catalog of the old Biocore. This was obviously not meant to be a blueprint of their technology, but just a commercial showcase. Okay, still gets me a point of experience, though. Oh, we got a lot of room around here. Oh. Bodyguard. Okay, what is... this way? No, I don't think I will. I'll come back to that. The man spots you from far away, lifts his index finger and points it right at you. His long legs close the distance quickly. As you raise your head, more and more do you realize you will probably need a ladder to speak to this man to not strain your neck. While his coat seems to be in decent condition, excluding a few bullet holes and off-colored patches, his boots don't seem like they'll last him much longer, and his waist belt fits about as tightly as a hula hoop. He stands in front of you, fingers still aimed down your nose and speak. You! Yes, you. You look like someone who's got food. Don't deny it. I knew it from the moment I saw you. You have food. I don't have any. Really now? What kind of man are you? You're not carrying any food. Pal, who do you think you're kidding? I'm disappointed. Just disappointed. Can I help you? That's what I'm saying, pal. Let's not lie to one another. The real question is, can I help you? Can you? Hey, that's what I'm talking about. But first, let me properly introduce myself. John the Beautiful. Am I not? Now that we're done with introductions, listen here. I've been living in Core City for quite some time now. I've learned many of its secrets, even some of the most hardcore ones, and I happen to be hungry all the time. You understand, pal? I can tell you interesting and 100% useful things in exchange for... food. You get it. That's what I'm talking about, pal. You're not as dumb as you look. Look, okay, here's the deal. You can find me at the back entrance to the Hardcore City Bar. That's where I usually hang out. If you don't know where it is, find me first. I'll explain it. Bring that delicious food of yours, and we'll discuss things further. Okay. I'll find you if I need something. Thanks, pal. That's what I'm talking about. See you later. Why is this like... It even said that his pants were like way too loose. Did he used to be fat and now like... Did something happen where his body's like running at a super advanced metabolic rate or something? Shortest missionary. Adapt and overcome, said Aiden. Founder of the... With Chort's guidance, we will conquer the surface. The Institute of Chort is open to all who are willing and uncorrupted. What does that mean? He is a psyker. He has psi ability. Chort is not some unreachable fabricated deity. He exists and we can learn much from him. The knowledge we have acquired from Chort will change the world. If you seek to learn more, seek Percival in the upper level of Core City. Chort is evolution. The Faceless are creatures twisted by their addiction to technology. Their doom is imminent. Hey. Alright, so we've got cults. I'm surprised there. Hello, Billy Bob. It ain't right for a man to mess with another man's couch. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't. Mo, the arena can satisfy your hunger for blood, but I can satisfy your hunger. What'll it be? I'm gonna need some... Do you know anything about a guy named John the Beautiful? Do I? He continues with his food for information thing going. I'll be rolling in Charons for the rest of the fat rats in Core City. Bless him, I want him to live forever. No, really, bless him. Okay, what can you tell me about this arena? Oh, you have to go and experience the bloodbath live. You gotta watch it on the JKK Arena now. It's just not the same. Take my advice. Buy a ticket, enjoy the carnage. We got folks from all over the Underrail who come here just for the arena. Can I get some directions? I don't see why not. Who runs this place? Well, Core City's run by the oligarchs. 2 of them used to work for Biocore before it got zoned out, while the 3rd one's a businessman from afar. They own nearly everything in Core City. Well, you could say they don't actually own the drop zone, which is sort of, how do I say it? It's ignored, not just by the oligarchs, but by everybody. I don't think even the faceless would want to go there. Okay, where can I find some merchants? Just take the main elevator, go up the level above this one. You'll find all the merchants there. If you get tired, go visit the Hardcore City Bar. It's the best place in Core City to have some hardcore fun. Other than that, there's the arena, of course, which is just nearby, west of the bar. Is there a doctor? Sure, take the elevator to the level above this one, main square, you'll find Dr. Gratz's office. Listen, she might seem strange, even scary at times, but she's honestly the best doctor I've ever seen. Trust me. Okay, should I avoid anything or anyone? Stay away from the drop zone. Lowlifes, gangsters, who knows what else lives there. The sewers are a no-no as well, but why anyone would go there in the first place is beyond me. He laughs. Last but not least, you see those robed guys? They call themselves chortists. Don't exactly buy into their fairy tales. I'd stay away from them if I were you. All right, I'm also looking for work. Work, you say? Well, I'm not offering any jobs here at the stall, if that's what you're asking. No, seriously, JKK, Cortec, Praetorian Security, they might be looking for somebody. Take the elevator to the upper level. You'll be right outside the right outside Cortec. JKK is in the west from the elevator, and Praetorian Security's to the east. All right, thank you very much, Mo. Thank you very much. You know what? Let me see what you have. Psi Beetle Brain Soup. When consumed, psi ability cost reduced by 15%. Note to self, buy that at every opportunity. Oh shit. Yes, please. And he does deal in Stygian coins. That's nice. He doesn't want to buy anything from me, though, unfortunately. Huh. Box. Hacking of 50. I can do that. Clickety clack. Beepity boop. Sponge filter, lockpick, and a Molotov cocktail. It's alright. What are we at power-wise? 15? May as well pop that off. Thank you. Oh, that is locked. Do not go in there. And there is... Oh. Okay, that's a lot bigger than the other one. The largest city of the South Underrail, formerly a Biocore megalopolis, now ruled by an independent oligarch. So that's the elevator to the arena, I'm assuming. Then he said there was multiple zones around here. Ah, okay, okay. Merchants, yes, please. More chortists. Mitchell. Hi there, Peter, what's up? Or was it Branislav? All sounds the same anyway. Okay. More chort propaganda. JKK Sentinel. Getting a job at JKK was the best decision of my life. Okay, I'll believe you, buddy. I'll take those cases. Scrap. Another piece of it. Okay, so yeah, exploration is already paying off. We are halfway to the next level. Did you hear the large burrow infestation? Yeah, we did that. We hit hard and we've hit fast and hard wherever necessary. Okay. Cortex Sniper. Cortex Sentry. It's an honor to be working for Cortex. Wireless charging aura. Transfers up to 10 energy at 80% efficiency from the source item to all other equipped items that require recharging, splitting energy equally among them. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so Cortec is probably the high-tech faction. They seem to be what's left of the old Biocore. Praetorian Security has the numbers, but we have the tech. Okay, yeah, so Praetorian Security, traditional PMC style, heavy armor, heavy equipment. Cortec, fancy shit. JKK, I have no idea, but all their guys have been lighter equipped and seems to be equipped with like crossbows and hunting weapons. So they might be like a local militia of sorts. Some dude is painting cool graffiti around the city. Not the free drone ones, the actual graffiti. Ah, there we go. We have the proper... There we go. I see electronics. Okay. You're willing to let me walk around here. Hold on. I will talk to you in a second. What is over here? Oh, Mikola, probably. Before you is an older man rummaging through some boxes. He tries to speak to you, but as soon as he opens his mouth, a violent cough takes control of his body, and he shakes like a rag doll. While he's forced to lean forward and let out a few torturous coughs that sound like he swallowed a bag full of razors, you stand and watch him, feeling a sympathetic choking sensation in your throat as if you were the one enduring the abuse. That coughing sounds painful, man. With a red face and eyes full of tears, he finally responds. It's not as bad as it sounds. It's lovely. Don't mind me. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Anyway, the store's closed. I'm just going through some junk here. What do you sell here, and will you be open? I used to... Oh, lovely. Anyways, used to be my mechanical store. You could buy components, devices, machinery. You get the idea. When will it be open? The way things are, never. Which is a shame if you ask me. If you ask me. Oh, God. Well, I had a few more questions if you got the time. Savant's the name. I'm out of SGS. Oh, I don't mind. Mikola Young. 20 years. 20 years, that's how long the store had been open. Seems like yesterday. Why are you closing for good? One word, oligarchy. Oh, God, lovely. Oligarchy. Those fat rats have destroyed all of my hard work. My business was flourishing before they turned their sights on me. They even got me sick. How and why did they destroy your business? Because they're all control freaks, that's why. They're paranoid, all of them. Everything that ever came out of their filthy mouths is gibberish. They tell us they care about us, citizens, they'll protect us. Then you see the zoners rotting away in the underground and no one blinks. The new laws, the new taxes, oh yeah, all for our own well-being, and the faceless, no comment on how that was handled. As for me, I never belonged to them. They couldn't own me, and that's what doomed me. If I'm not with them, I'm against them. And it doesn't matter if you're in their way or not, or if you'll ever be. They only want to make sure they've got everything under their control. Continues coughing violently. What a load of gibberish. You can imagine the rest of the story, but I'm tired of talking about this. It makes me sick. Can you tell me more about what's going on here? A violent cough overcomes him again, forcing sounds out of him that feels like he's about to turn inside out. It lasts for nearly a whole minute before he continues. Don't ask me about those. He continues coughing and waves at you a few times, signaling he'd rather not answer the question. Sorry, Mikola. I'll be leaving now. Take care. Damn. So yeah, he must have been doing like vehicle repair, maintenance, like advanced machinery. But because he didn't sign on to one of the 3 corporations in the area, they just eventually shut him down. A skinny body with a large head. These are the first things that come to your mind after looking at this man. His aged skin is covered by simple, modest clothes with an ornamented metal bracelet on his right hand. Standing out, modest too, is his smile, after which he speaks with a light, relaxed voice. I welcome you to my store, traveler. Halim's the name, and I'm at your service. I needed some questions answered about the city. I'd be glad to answer them. Oh boy, it's gonna be dialogue heavy for the rest of the session, probably. Let me drink some water. We don't want to end up like Mikola. All right, let's start off with the top, drop zone. Ignore everyone else. Drop zone is the true face of the city. It's the place of the poor, the place of the unwanted. The oligarchs show off their shiny tech made by Cortec, draw people to the arena, create an illusion of functional society. No. That's not the real truth of the city. It draws the eyes away from that truth. To understand any society, you gotta look at how they treat those who cannot serve it, but instead need help. Halim, if I know anything about slums like that, you're only half right. The other half of such a location is unmitigated crime and God knows how many people getting stabbed and or shot. What can you tell me about the arena? The arena means physical death for those who fight. and mental for those who watch it. What about the Gauntlet? They call it the best new thing in hardcore entertainment. It is not. It is as violent as the arena. It is as inharmonious. It celebrates torment, watching people get killed in a room full of traps. It's monstrous, and I have nothing more to say of it. What about the Oligarchy? The Oligarchy are the three men who rule the city, and they've been doing so for over 15 years. Order, which they brought with them, is deceiving. What they did is simply move all the violence from the streets and placed it into the heart of the people, which is far easier to control. The arena proves it. The Gauntlet proves it. You will often hear approval of their rule, but that only means you are not talking to the right people. Look around the city. Instead, it will speak clearer than any of us can. I am wondering about getting an opposite, like, is this gonna be a case of, does anyone actually like these guys and any of the security they brought, or is this just purely a, they all fucking suck? All right, what about Cortex specifically? Can you give me specifics? They advance technology. They manufacture products which make life easier. On one side, they can make true beauty and harmony, but on the other, they make weapons and instruments of dissonance and murder. They are those who will sell you an energy shield to protect you from the weapons that they unleash. They are Cortex. Okay, who's this JKK? JKK broadcasts the violence and the death. As if there isn't enough of that in the Underrail. Why not air something artistic, musical, lyrical, education? Something to ease the soul and to motivate a man to create and to learn. But people have been raised to desire even more death, even more bloodshed. And so the JKK feeds them just that. Okay, so they're a media company. They're a media company. That also might explain why their troops or their security guys that I've seen walking around are so ill-equipped. They're just meant to showcase the JKK has military might. They're not really meant to actually fight anybody. I'm sure they're still devastating at my level, but they should be easier to handle than the other two. Okay, what about Praetorian security? They are brutes who tell us what to do. They defend us from everything save themselves, and each other as well. I often wonder if the criminals they deal with did more to hurt them or the people. But it could be worse. At the very least, Core City is well protected against outside threats, even that I must confess. And despite my disapproval of the Oligarchy, I do think Praetorian security will protect us from the tunnels. For their sake, the oligarchs and their servants, not ours, of course. And these Chortists? The Chortists are men and women of peace, knowledge, harmony. They have come here to preach, not to kill. They bring us medication, teachings of science and rationality. In Core City, where everyone is obsessed with violence, the Chortists might be the only ones who turn their heads towards other things. In fact, never mind. I just hope their intentions are as true as their words. All right. I suppose in a city of violence like this, even a crazy cult, as long as they're not too crazy, is perfectly fine. All right, and what about the Hardcore City Bar? I do not visit such places, so I cannot tell anything of use. I prefer my time well spent, rather than wasted. All right, well, thank you, Halim. That's a nice bracelet there. Where'd you get it? He touches the bracelet, smiling, and then displays it for you to see. It's a wide metal bracelet with the engravings resembling some kind of writing, but it's heavily ornamented with different and interesting shapes. This is a gift from my wife. The writing is in a language likely foreign to you, but it has special meaning to us. Huh. It has the same color as Charon's. Is that thing made of super steel? It was. It was made in the foundry years ago. They have furnaces that can melt down Charon's, or at least had back then, when my wife ordered the bracelet to be made. I think it was about time they were making the 2 snake statues for Praetorian Security headquarters. I remember that she told me that she saw them there unfinished. What do you think about the faceless attack? I truly do not know. The tunnelers are a mystery to us, and so is the reason why they haven't tried pushing deeper into the city. Personally, I think the oligarchs did something to antagonize them, but even I'd admit that that just may be my bias. The city glorifies meaningless death and destruction, and that is why I think we will defend ourselves from the tunnels. However cruel they might be, I think we are likely to be worse than them. I'm looking for a Terry and Laura Baker, merchants from Southgate Station. Have you seen them by any chance? My memory is clear. Terry and Laura Baker, Southgaters, harmonious people. They often visited my store when they were in Core City. That is, he smiles. They were here around the time the earthquake struck. They bought some of my components, then they left. If memory serves well, among other things, they needed 2 Tri-Energy 1400 watt power supply units, and unfortunately I did not have those at the time. That is all the helpful information I can give you. Still, as they were merchants, it is very likely that they visited other stores in the city. Maybe someone else has the answers you seek. I'd like to at least take a look at what you have then. In truth, I don't need micro shrapnel bullets as a schematic because I'm not making bullets, so I'll give him that. I'll give him the electric lantern. I'll keep the taser. What is he willing to part with? He has some advanced electrical tools. He's got power cores, plasma mine, energy shield emitter, EMP mine, EMP grenade. I would like that. Whew. Yeah, we're fighting good shit. He'll still give me 21 coins for that. Sounds good. Good doing business with you, buddy. Hey. It's weird that the map still hasn't, like, given me exact zones, but let's find out where we're going from here. Hey, here we go. Barrel with some bottles in it, Praetorian security. Lots of places around. Hey, more Core City plans. Yes, please. That is a medical clinic. Hello? Heidi. As you move closer to the woman who appears to be in her late 30s and early 40s, more water. You notice she is holding a scalpel in front of her own face, studying it with great concentration. She turns it around and observes it from every angle, occasionally even touching the blade with her fingers and smiling. You wait quietly, but you receive no acknowledgement. It appears that this object mesmerizes her so much that she's completely unaware that you're even there. Excuse me? Are you a doctor? She snaps out of her focused state and turns to you, her expression turning neutral, then smiling. Soon after, she gives a response, carried with a rich, high-pitched voice. Why, yes, I am. I have a coat. That makes me a doctor, does it not? Does it not? Ha She cackles. My name is Dr. Gratz. Allow me to diagnose your illness straight away. That's why you're here, right? Wait a second. Gratz. Heidi. That's not the name that the guy at the bar told me, was it? I'm not even going to attempt to spell that or say that. What the fuck? I'm looking for a Terry and Laura Baker, merchants from Southgate Station. Have you seen them by chance? Don't know. Anybody name that? Like that? I'm sorry, but I really can't help you. Nope, no. What do you think of the Faceless invasion? The Faceless are invading? I'm fooling around. The Faceless, there's more to them than meets the eye. What exactly, I don't know, but you do seem to be worried about the invasion. Nope. My intuition tells me that the blockade will soon be gone, allowing the arena to be the center of Core City's bloodshed once more. I have some questions about the city. Ask away! Away! This woman is disturbing. What do you know about the drop zone? She cackles. If you're really better going there, best be careful. The zoners might seem poor, underfed, and weak, and they mostly are, but you never know what lurks in the drop zone. She cackles. And the arena? Oh, interested in the arena, I see. No wonder so many visitors to the city only for the arena. They thirst for the blood that feeds our economy. It does gladiators fighting men and beasts for our entertainment, and we throw money for more. Oh, I watch it with the professional reasons. Gladiators find so many new and interesting ways to injure one another, to entertain the crowd, and that rings especially true for the psionics. Oh, the psionics! Yes, they are capable of doing such horrific things to their less skilled and far less lucky adversaries. I study their techniques to develop new ways to treat such injuries, develop and apply. You sound like a high-functioning psychopath who is using the ability to do medicine as an excuse to cut people up. Now, I know what you must be saying. What is the point of learning how to treat injuries when the losers don't survive the matches? Remember, psionics are not only present in the arena. Lunatics spreading like the plague, and their, dare I say, derailed minds can come up with unimaginable and awful ways to hurt their victims. Yes, I must be vigilant. This is the new age of medicine, a new age! I am... If this city goes to shit, I'm killing you first. Just so you know. As I'm convinced if this place goes to shit, you're gonna be killing a lot of innocent people. What about the gauntlet? The oligarchs came up with that new sport. New sport with a runner. A runner runs through a dangerous room for our entertainment. Sometimes they die. The people cry. They don't cry. They laugh and cheer. She cackles again. Only those who are very skilled can apply to entertain the crowd before they die. She cackles once more. I also come up with rhymes when I operate on people. It is fun, so fun. I really hate this woman. Like, I just do. Okay, what do you think of the oligarchy? No matter what you hear about them, and I don't know what you've heard about them, but whatever you hear about them, know one thing. Without them, this city would have been deserted, with only the gangs remaining. The arena brings in the coin. Cortec employs the great minds. Praetorian security, well, disciplines. And JKK makes sure it all runs as it should. Okay, what can you tell me about Cortec specifically? Mortec? I like that. Describes them perfectly. Haven't heard them name them like that. Why not? This needs to be investigated. What about JKK? That was founded by Gunnar Edstrom, one of the oligarchs. Oh, he knows everything. Everything! They broadcast the arena through the whole of the Underrail to quench the bloodthirst of those who can't see it in person. There's more to JKK. There is more. Think, 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 think! Okay, what about Praetorian security? Oh, my husband used to be one of the enforcers for them years ago. Such a brave man. He was brave. Oh, okay. Avoiding that subject. What about the bar? Oh, a good question, a good question. Let's talk about this together. Decompose the name. Hardcore. It is. City. Well, it's in a city. Core city. Bar. Oh, so in conclusion, that is what it is. A hardcore city bar. I really hate. I hate the fact that I have to read all this too. And what do you know about the Chortists? Scientists, not cultists. That's what I always say. They think, not just follow. They do it in such a unique way. I like them. But some people don't. I need to work on that last rhyme. Okay, can you just show me your inventory, please? Nothing I really want to sell. She has a psychokinesis and a temporal manipulation psionic mentor, but I don't need those. She is willing to sell an advanced health hypo, though, and a focus stim. Let's just go with the advanced health hypo for now. 65 points. I'm willing to say that. So that... so that's why you need the eels. We also need taurine and blood and syringes. I don't know where to get taurine from yet, but once we do, we can start making advanced health hypos. Doom is imminent. Game, spell, or event. I mean, some people are talking about it. Hold on, I need to go back for a second. I need to go back to the elevator for a second. Wait. I once tried to eat a burrower burger. Never again. I need to go talk to that... This is not where I was before. Okay, good to know. There we go. Lower level. Mo. Dr. Gratz. No, that was her name. That was her name. So, for some reason, I thought he gave me a different name, but I'm completely wrong there. I thought he gave me a different name. I'm like, are we dealing with an imposter? No, no. Heidi Gratz. Okay. That's her name. Oh. I didn't even think about... you're the wife of the electronics merchant. Obviously, you don't want me touching anything that you guys own, but this is private property. Oh, sorry, never mind. You didn't say anything about getting in trouble for going up there. My apologies. All right, general store. No, wait, weapons store. Weapons store. That sounds like a better choice. Oscar. Oh my. Man has all the weapons. You see a boulder of a man encased in metal armor inspecting an assault rifle, his eyes peering into the gun's chamber through the ejection port. But an instant after you come into the store, he shifts to you, lowering the rifle, closing the bolt simultaneously before setting it aside and greeting you with a mean face and a corresponding voice. Greetings, gunslinger. Need guns to exterminate your enemies, explosives to demolish anything that stands in your way, bullets to fuel your murderous urges, or maybe you need armor to keep your weak flesh from harm. The answer is yes to any of those questions, then you've come to the right place. Welcome to Oscar's Armory. Well, I gotta say, that's one hell of a pitch. First things first, I'm looking for Terry and Laura Baker out of Southgate Station. Have you seen them? Never heard of them, and if I've never heard of them, they aren't hardcore enough. Fact. Hence, I can't help you. Only way I can help is by offering you dominating firepower. Interested? Let's talk about the faceless invasion. What do you think of that? To get dominated, that's why. If they get anywhere near me, I'm gonna be the one zoning them out. I used to work Praetorian security, dominated in training, dominated on the street. I dominated. I was their most hardcore enforcer. This is a man who went through his edgelord phase and never stopped. Jesus Christ. Is every merchant here going to be a pain in the ass to talk to? The faceless, if they get in here, are gonna get some Oscar Nation. Get it? It's Oscar and domination. Oscar Nation. Wait, that sounds like a nation of Oscars. Oh my God. How are we 2 for 2 on merchants being the most annoying people I've talked to in this entire game? He turns his head aside and ponders the question. Let me ask you some questions about the city before I lose my mind. What do you know about the drop zone? The place is too hardcore for someone like you. Muggers and murderers at every corner, plagues, diseases, hardcore gangs. The terrain itself is against you. One wrong step and you go to kiss the ground below. Look, underclass folks were forced to live there. They built their own homes on the edges of Core City. That is hardcore, man. You gotta be hardcore to live there, that's for sure. How do people function in this town when you talk like this? What can you tell me about the arena? That's what I'm talking about. That's where the real fun happens, other than the hardcore city bar, of course, which is hardcore. I hate this man. And the gauntlet, which is also hardcore. I go there all the time to watch the bloodshed and the hardcore domination. People come from every frickin' where to see the gladiators turn each other into pulp. It'd be so much fun, I'd shed a tear right now, but I'm a bit too... You know what? No, I refuse to read this dialogue any longer. I'm just not saying that word anymore. You've ruined it. You've ruined it. This word has no meaning. I have literally talked to you for all of 3 minutes, and you have literally rendered a word into non-function. I despise you, Oscar. There are no words for it. You are single-handedly the most annoying person I have run into in this entire game so far. And if the faceless break in, I hope they shoot you first. Tell me about the gauntlet. Listen to this brilliant idea. You got a runner. I'm not saying that. And you, it could be a guy or a girl, and you let them go through these challenging rooms. But here's what's, I'm not going to read about that. There are 2 other runners, and whoever finishes first pulls the lever and fries the other 2. Ha ha ha. So brutal. And the rooms are filled with traps and deadly creatures. Nope. And they get more difficult. You don't know what's going to come next. JKK broadcasts it every week. They have a dedicated channel for it. Okay, tell me about the oligarchy. I'm just gonna say this. Knight, Edstrom, and Simmons, they made the arena and the gauntlet possible, and that's all that matters in the end. Okay, what can you tell me about Cortec? Listen, man, Cortec built the whole system to make the gauntlet do its thing. Elevator machinery, they are the future. And the weapons they make, they got stuff that can blow up everything from Camp Hathor to Fort Apogee and the Foundry. Brutal! I just refuse to read that word ever again. If anyone says that to me on the streets, and I can get away with brutally murdering them with pyrokinesis, I'm doing it. What about JKK? If it wasn't for them, then people all over the Underrail wouldn't be able to watch the arena, which would be retarded, let's face it. Wow. Game developer actually putting the R word in here. Okay. Arena now brings arena to the people unfortunate enough to not be able to watch it live. Admittedly, Oscar seems like the kind of person who would actually use retarded as a slur rather than just as a generic insult. Go grab some burgers or barrel soup if you're from the drop zone and watch people murder each other's faces off. Dominating. This man is literally sapping my will to live by talking to him. I'm taking psychic damage from this. Praetorian security. They're the largest armed force in Core City. Archibald Knight, their chief, used to be chief security officer at Biocorp before they fell apart. After all the ruckus with the Protectorate, he gathered some of his bad boys and enforced order in this place. I used to be one of them. No one is as... Protectorate's got nothing on them. Nothing in the end. I am... You know how I said I was going to be anti-Protectorate this playthrough? If the Protectorate offers to come in here and shoot this man in the head, I will fucking fly their colors till the end of days. What about the Hardcore City Bar? I hate these words. I dominate and I need a place to go, and I feel right at home there. Some wimpy northerner, for example, will feel tiny, minuscule in that place because he's a wimp. Anyway, their booze is proud is and even the chairs are Trust me, I tried breaking a couple. Okay, what can you tell me about the Chortis? They're not. They preach some evolution-knowing genetic mumbo-jumbo that my brain can't seem to digest. Who cares about that shit anyway? They should just drop off our backs and go back to their upper underrail. They do hate the faceless, which is decent, but it's not enough. Oscar, if I can go the rest of my life without hearing you say that word ever again, I will consider it the best life I could possibly live. All right? I'm going to give you these guns. You're going to give me a decent price for them. And then I am hopefully never going to hear a word out of your mouth for the rest of my life. Is that understood? Thankfully, you don't appear to have anything that I actually care about, so I can just sell you all this shit and not worry about it. Okay, I will take the, there we go. He will give me 347 Stygian coins, and I can sell him all of this shit. Actually, give me the components and the armor suit back. I'll give you guns instead. There we go, perfect. 384 Stygian coins, very nice. Thank you. I never want to speak to you ever again. Derica. All right, give me some more water, please. Please don't make me go 3 for 3. Please don't make me go 3 for 3 on absolutely insane people. Okay. A middle-aged woman smiles at you as you enter the room. Her voice is bright, expressive, constant, but never too distracting changes in pitch and rhythm. Not surprisingly, her gesticulation matches the playfulness of her voice, sometimes even passing it, which often makes you wonder if she's going to slap her arm against the desk or knock something over. However, nothing of the sort happens in your presence. I need more water. God, his voice actually made me hurt my throat. A customer. You know what? The description makes me think of Moira Brown from Fallout 3, and I don't think I can do a Moira Brown voice. A customer, come in. I'm Derica, owner of the little store. I might be little, but the selection of items is huge. Take your pick. First of all, I'm looking for Terry and Laura Baker, merchants out of Southgate. Have you seen them? Husband and wife? Oh, I remember them visiting recently. Recently. Please, why do all of you have to use 1,000 words to say what could be done with 5? Just before the big earthquake, that's what it was. They often visited my little store to pick up some items for your station. I like them, really nice people. I don't know what happened to them after they left, but I saw them around the city a few times because the train stopped. After that, I haven't seen them. That's all I can tell you. Sorry. Okay, what do you think of the Faceless invasion? No idea, but whatever the reason, those buggers should zone out of the core city. They came, they saw, they set up a blockade. If it wasn't for them plonkers, we'd have so many more tourists. You know what I'm talking about. Tourists visit the arena, they watch the gauntlet, they leave some money in my little store. They even stop by to see the Chortists. He laughs. Those rope freaks. Now they're an attraction. All right, here we go. More questions. What about the drop zone? Oh, I'd never go to that filthy place. Why would I? It's full of filthy, disease-ridden zoners, and I don't recommend you go there either unless you want to get robbed or maybe enjoy the fragrant smells. Oh, if you do go there for some unfortunate reason, don't try the soup. My advice. Okay, what about the arena? Oh, you're here for sport. That's dumb. Do all of you use that word? I am starting to hate it too. You're not the only one, though. She laughs. Just take the western exit from here. You'll be right at the ticket booth. I personally love it, and I think it's safe to say that almost all the citizens here love it, except for maybe a few of the odd people like Halim, the merchant who owns the electronics store just next door, but he's weirdly dirty. Dirt? I have no idea what that word is. Anyway, the gauntlet? Oh, that's the new sport here in the city. Contestants called runners move through dangerous rooms filled with traps and deadly critters. Whoever gets to the end lives, and it's as simple as that. The rest are plonkers. She laughs. It's all fun and games. What can you tell me about the oligarchy? The oligarchy, that would be Archibald Knight, chief of the Praetorian Security. Gunnar Edstrom, owner of JKK, cute little man, don't tell my hubby. And Rupert Simmons, president of Cortec. They've been running Core City for years, 2 of them right after the dissolution of BioCore. Some people complain about how they ran things, but I think they do their jobs responsibly and efficiently, but that's just my opinion. Okay, what about Cortec specifically? That's owned by Mr. Simmons. Cortec is sort of a successor to BioCore. You know, the techie sciencey stuff. I don't understand how they pulled it all off, but they do make our lives easier. And besides, how cushy is it to be able to buy a monitor and a plasma pistol manufactured by the same company? Oh, just yesterday, Oscar showed me a new energy pistol Cortec made. Brand new model, forgot the name. Now, if you say zoners want to rob you, you just zap those plonkers. I've been told only ashes remain after you zap someone, but I think that was just a figure of speech. Wait, is Oscar your husband? Because that would explain so much as to why I hate both of you. Okay, what about JKK? The arena wouldn't have been this popular if it wasn't for JKK. No, for you see, they developed a I hate that word. We're broadcasting it all over the Underrail. They also got these cushy tri-monitors on the screen so every zoners can watch it. Though the ones in the drop zone get thrashed from time to time. Ungrateful plonkers. Like, I can't stress the psychic damage that hearing these same fucking words from these two people has done to me. It's honestly infuriating. What can you tell me about the security company? The Praetorians are the ones who keep us safe from criminals and foreign attacks, just like the Faceless. My hubby works for them, and I can tell you people around who don't appreciate what the Praetorians are doing for them. It's kind of sad. Okay, so Oscar's not her husband, but she obviously has a working relationship with him since they're next door. I got a plasma pistol right here. Lord Brown Bear, welcome. Can you feel the psychic damage that I've taken? Oh, God. She lowers her voice. Don't trust the Chortas. My hubby told me they dug some... I hate that word. Some stuff about them, and none of it's pretty. Just a heads up. Wait a second. I talked to you about... Okay, but what if I talk to you about the Chortas specifically? They give me the creeps. The plonkers. Or maybe not. I have yet to decide. I'm leaning more towards plonkers, though, I suppose. We'll see. And what can you tell me about the city bar? I refuse to use that word. I like going there with my hubby. Lots of plonkers come there, but other than that, it's great. Although you don't have to be that hard. Really, you don't. I don't care. Every time you say that word, I get tired of it. What do you have on hand? You're willing to buy these utility belts that I got off those guys, and you're willing to buy a crossbow. Thank God. You'll also buy bullets. Oh, thank the Lord. So I have another place to offload bullets. You have ampules. I'll buy those. You have some soft foam padding. I would actually kind of like to buy that. Oh, you only want one of the belts. Shit. All right. That's a hot wiring kit. What word? I refuse to say that fucking word anymore, Lord Brown Bear. They ruined it. They ruined that entire fucking word. I hate them. That one dude over here said it about 1,000 times, and I wanted to fucking kill him. God, they're annoying. I don't think she has anything else that I need. I guess we'll grab the soft foam padding. It is better than what I've currently got. She's still willing to give me 163 for that. Yeah, okay, I need to keep in mind that she will buy bullets even though she's not a dedicated weapon merchant. All right. Thank you. There's no words to describe. Like, I feel drained. I feel drained by that conversation. Why do I feel drained from a conversation with a fucking NPC? Oh, look, I found 2 rounds. Are you willing to... Oh, that's only 1. No, never mind. I'll wait till I find more. Tortoise missionary, commoners. Hey, oh. Why does it look like you have head tentacles? Like, I'm not blind, right? Like, that's not hair. It could be a collar underneath the robe, but it doesn't look like that either. A man wearing very concealing robes comes up to you. His garment seems spotless and surprisingly well kept, and he exudes a pleasant smell. He places his hand on his chest, making his long, clean nails visible, and after taking a small bow, begins to speak with a pacific, balmy voice. Chort is evolution, traveler. I see you are busy. I will not take much of your time. My brothers and sisters are members of the Institute of Chort, an institution which studies and celebrates the magnificent being called Chort, as you may have guessed. His voice reveals more excitement as he speaks further. Why is it magnificent, you wonder? It is a primordial creature, the ability to regenerate itself and adapt to new environments with each regenerative cycle, and can technically tailor itself to survive in any environment, potentially living forever. Why am I getting Wayland Yutani? It is the ultimate predator, talking about the alien, the xenomorph. I'm getting that vibe.
I know it sounds impossible to you, but it is true. At this very moment, we work to utilize its remarkable ability in order to direct human evolution to the point where we may walk upon the surface and leave this constricting underground world. To quote our founder, Aiden, we can and must. I will not take but a single second more of your time. If you find what I told you fascinating, and I hope you do, brother, seek Minister Percival in the upper levels, next to the headquarters of JKK, and visit his lecture on Chortism. It explains our ideology in great detail. Thank you, and Chort guide you.
The things you see. Yeah, the things you see. Hey, Jack. I told you we'd meet again. Look well enough. Listen, I'd love to chat, but I'm waiting for someone important. Catch you later. All right. No problem, buddy. Does she... Hold on. Does she get angry if I, like, walk behind her counter? No, but she will get angry if I open that door. More barrels. Metal scrap. George. Jean, Harriet, and a bathroom. Wow, a proper working toilet. Who are you? Oh yeah, we're getting lots of dialogue today. More water is needed. You come up to a short, stocky man looking at the table in front of him. It's littered with numerous glasses, out of which the only one is full. As he picks it up, your eyes become drawn to a sizable coal-black tattoo on his right arm. You look at the ink as it depicts an intricate earth fissure that starts from the elbow and moves down to his hand, with tiny angular cracks radiating out from all directions. Upon looking more closely, however, you realize that the center of the tattoo is actually a large scar, effectively making the tattoo its embellishment. Your curious stare provokes an indifferent one from the man, as well as a couple of words expressed in a mildly annoyed manner. You need something, bud? Interesting tattoo you got there. Who the hell are you, and what do you want? Well, first time to the city, named Savan out of SGS. I had some questions. Questions. A man gets tired of those after a while, especially being asked by a random stranger. I told you my name, so I'm not a complete stranger. He chuckles. No, you said a name. And I don't know if it's really yours, bud. Could be anyone for all I know. Nonetheless, you got time to answer a few? He inspects you for a few seconds. Too long. I'll bite, ask you questions. Whether you get an answer, though, different matter. He returns to his drink. Who are you? Why do you ask? You seem somewhat familiar, does he? He answers without looking at you. From where? You ask a lot of questions too, you know that? So do you, bud. Now what do you say about me being familiar? I don't know. Forget about it. I had other questions. What can you tell me about your tattooed scar? He takes a look at his scar, staring at it for a few moments before taking a sip of his drink. Scars from an accident. Tattoo from a tattoo shop. Could you tell me about it? Nope. Takes a sip of his drink. Why not? Why should I? I asked you nicely. Tough luck. Any more questions? Alright, I gotta go. Okay, weird. Very weird. Obviously that has something to do with something else, but I've got no idea what. You walk towards the buff barkeep, but somewhere along the way, a mug flies before your eyes from left to right and collides with a poor squeezer's head. The blow sends the fellow to the floor face first, while everyone around the room laughs at his misfortune, including the barkeep. You finally approach him, and he yells at you that that seems to be the only way to be heard in this place. Welcome to the Hardcore City Bar, place with the... Oh God, please stop using that word. To have a drink, I haven't seen you before. Name's Gene, owner. This here's my beautiful wife, Harriet. Name your poison, man. Oh boy, we got a lot of this shit. I'm looking for a Terry and Laura Baker, merchants out of Southgate. Absolutely, I know those two. They visited our bar multiple times. Can't really remember when the last time they were here. From what I heard, it was around the time that the big earthquake happened. He takes a moment to think. Yeah, that's definitely right. The earthquake stopped the whole of the express traffic. They were unable to leave the city. Bar was packed. I ain't complaining, though. It was... Stop using that word. Nevertheless, I remember seeing them at the bar during this time. He turns to Harriet. Right, love? Huh? What? Oh, right, the Bakers. Yeah, they were here at the time. There you go. Got anything else about them? Nope, that's pretty much it. Oh, okay, well, shit. All right, thanks for the info. What can you tell me about your wife? What? What the fuck is wrong with my character? How do you feel about the Faceless invasion? If they break into the city, I'll give them some free drinks.
What Gene wanted to say is he'd start quaking before the Faceless and try to bribe them with booze.
Oh, why, love? Why?
Sweetie, I'm joking. Hardcore. I hate this word. How to take a joke. Cook, clean, tell their wives they love them, and from time to time, and have the. She clears her throat.
Okay, good to see that you two are having a very healthy sex life outside of this. Didn't need to know about that, but thank you. I need to ask about some people here in the city. Absolutely. Who are we talking about? Regular folks, if regular's the right word. Say the name, I'll deliver. Who's this guy called John the Beautiful? Oh, nice kid. Bit odd with his whole food for information policy, but he's working out for him, which is hardcore. You can find him behind the bar most of the time. He hangs out there, but he's not at Moe's stall.
He's also very cute.
What? So when I tell a girl she's got a nice patootie, you slam me over the head with a pen, but when you say something's cute, it's okay?
Shut up, sweetie.
Can't tell if this is just back and forth good ribbing, or if he's just totally whipped. One or the other. What about the guy with the fissure tattoo? Oh, that guy over there, that's George. At least that's how I heard some people call him. Not a talkative man, mate. He's an Underrail Express train operator, one of the more frequent patrons. Just comes here, orders drinks, dominates a few bottles all by himself, then leaves.
He also seems prone to fistfights.
Oh, really now, love? That only happened once, and he was provoked. Yeah, some pipe worker or zoner, completely unimportant, was bugging him about something. George got up, hit him right in the face, and sent his teeth all over the bar. One gal immediately yelled, "Hey, I wanted ice in my drink, not teeth," and everybody laughed. The zoner was choking on most of his. I never wanted him to choke in my bar, so I threw him the hell out. You mess with my patrons, you better drop off, right, mate? You know anything about that scar of his? Oh, well, we're taking a break right now. I'll be right back, because I need to get more water, because holy shit, we have suddenly gone from zero dialogue to all the dialogue. Returned with more water and a cookie. Needed a snack. I never would have imagined that one verbal tick would drain me psionically in real life. But goddamn, if these people don't stop using the words hardcore and dominating in every other fucking sentence, I'm gonna lose my mind. There we go. There we go. Just waiting on the edge of fish, and then we'll get back to Gene's storytelling. Yeah, we're close enough. I heard rumors, mate. Some say his father did to him when he was young, punishment. Others say he got into a fight when he was protecting his brother from bandits. Brother got killed. George passed out from blood loss after killing every pipe worker there. He would have died if somebody hadn't found him. At least, you know, that's what I've heard. But how true it is, no idea. All right. I'd like to ask about something else. Non-residents. Okay, apparently I don't have anything there. Merchants. Mikola. Mikola Young? Yeah, he owns the mechanics store near Halem's Electronics. Or, I mean, he owned the store. It's closed now. Poor guy's got some problems with the oligarchs. No one I talked to knows exactly what happened, but it's no secret that Mikola opposed the way the oligarchs ruled the place. Wasn't exactly subtle about it, especially not when his daughter started working for JKK. You can imagine how he felt about that, mate. In the end, I think it finally got to him in trouble. He shrugs. Or it could be something else. Who knows? Regardless, he got really ill following what happened to him. His coughing's so nasty it makes you appreciate the tranquil sound of trains breaking. Poor guy got dominated by life. What about Oscar? Oscar! He's our most hardcore patron I've ever had. I love that man. Absolutely the best. I have never liked Oscar. He always is full of himself. Used to be Praetorian Enforcer. So what? I still smile when he says hi. It's common courtesy. Harriet, just like that, you're now my favorite person that I've run into in this city. Just by saying that you don't like Oscar. That's enough love. I love you, but please. What about Derica, the general store owner? That woman is gorgeous, funny, smart, runs a successful business. What more could a man ask for? She's married, mate, just so you know. Indeed. Gene remains quiet. Again, can't tell if he's just whipped and she's gonna do something, or if this is just good-natured ribbon between the two of them because they've been married for so long. What's up with the doctor? Oh, glad you asked, mate. I often get asked how much of a derailed person can be such a good doctor. I'll tell him this. She is the best damn doctor I've ever had the pleasure of being cut open by. Heidi had some traumatic experience in the past, so she had to do an emergency operation on her husband. He died on the table, and that poor woman crossed the tracks. Real tragedy. Okay, that at least provides some context. Oh, and that also explains her obsession with finding new ways of treating people. How much you want to bet it was an injury she'd never seen before and thus wasn't able to save her husband's life, precisely because it was something she didn't know about. All right, what about Halim, the electronics merchant? He's a different person than the rest of us. Never seen him at the bar. He doesn't like going to the arena. He's an expert in what he does, but I'll be damned, mate, he's strange. I like him. He's quiet, intellectual. The Chortists also seem pretty intellectual, if you ask me. Oh, don't let them hear you, love. They'll come swarming in and they'll drive all my patrons away. What about Mo? Oh, Mo's a good friend of ours. What can I say? One of a hardworking, honest, and a good-looking man. Some have also mentioned he and I look alike. Ain't that funny? Okay, I do like that the game developer is poking fun at the fact he only has so many portraits for the characters. You'll find him near the entrance of the city, lower level. He's got a hardcore food stall out there just by the elevator. The food is absolutely splendid. Try it out sometime, mate. Just do it. He laughs. All right, all right. Let's talk about something else. I already asked about that one. Asked about that one. I need some general directions. Absolutely. Core City's quite simple to understand, mate. You are in the middle level. You got your merchants here as well as the arena just west from the bar. Whole eastern area. This level's the drop zone. Avoid it. Above us is the residential area. There you'll find Cortec, Praetorian Security, and the JKK. 3 major enterprises. Above that entrance or exit is the upper Underrail. Below us is the lower level, which has the main entrance. Below that, the docks. You guys have docks? Oh, right. Yeah, there is a boat path here, isn't there? Sewers also, but you absolutely don't want to go there. The lower level can be accessed through the underpassages. People rarely goes there because, lurkers, you know about that. Oh, so it can be this place can be gotten to through the underpassages. Interesting. But yes, there are lurkers down there. Far too many of them. Have you heard of Aegis Incorporated? Absolutely, mate. Ever since they showed up at the docks, everyone's asking about them. They're one of the largest private security companies out of North Underrail. They've been around for quite a few years. I was actually considering hiring them to protect my wife while we were on a trip to North Underrail. I reckon when them northern wimps see one of our beautiful southern girls... Oh, stop it, you. He smiles. Anyway, the Aegis guys are hardcore business, and they have a dominating... Okay, that's gonna be my rule. You get one use of those words in each dialogue segment. If it's any more than that, I'm not saying them. I have $100 in 2 days, potentially 300. Should I drive and buy ice cream, make a sundae, or save money? And you're asking the wrong person, Tywin. I am not qualified to give you financial advice. I didn't mean you should actually stop, Gene. I just said it. Oh, yeah. Why do Northerners need a security company when they have the Underrail Protectorate? Well, they need someone to protect them when they come here. You know how dangerous this place is. Not just because of local gangs, but, the free drones. They like taking hostages and exchanging them for their own captured comrades. Protectorate can't babysit everyone and everything. So the wealthy merchants and the fat rats hire security companies. Even though there's a lot more Protectorate in the South these days, these folks still need private security. Now, what's currently going on is they've been hired for some kind of big expedition out to the Black Sea. So they brought pretty much everything they got. That's hardcore business. What do you know about the Black Sea? Much as anybody else does. Pirates, serpents, mysterious shit. Ooh. I figure if you really want to learn about it, go talk to the guy known as the Ferryman. I know. They like coloring their stories with all kinds of hardcore superstitions. But there's a lot of truth to what that guy says. That's my advice to you, mate. All right. I need to, hold on. I need to, what do you have? Core chips. Increase weapon and unarmed attack critical chance by 2. When consumed, increase weapon and unarmed critical chance by 5, but also increases the critical chance that you are hit by 2. Ah, okay. Mushroom brew and root soda. Okay. I need to talk to Gorski. He leans forward and speaks in a whisper. Absolutely. Take this key here, use the back entrance, just around the corner, out and around the corner to the north. He winks, then laughs. Good joke, man, very funny. Okay, so classic. Okay, so Gorski actually has some connections here. Fuck it, why not? What can you tell me about your wife? Absolutely, she's gorgeous, wonderful, smart, funny. This bar would feel so empty and lifeless without her, and that's enough, Gene. I can see you've practiced. You haven't complimented a girl's ass in days. I love you too. She smiles. Dominating. All right, I was worried that considering she's talked about other men and he's talked about other women, I was afraid this was going to be some weird shit where my character tries to get in a three-way or something, but thankfully, no. Can we go upstairs without pissing anybody up? Pissing anybody off, I should say. Oh, hello. So there is more up here. Ethan. Oh, right. This is the temporal manipulation guy. He used to be back at Southgate. He must have come up to Core City. Anything interesting going on? The situation here is tense, even if it appears to be calm. Thing is, most people spend their time enjoying brutal entertainment as though the faceless don't exist, and the tourists still arrive in droves to join them. That's the charm of Core City. Lots of irresistible distractions. One of the reasons I come here. Have my share of fun and move on. The very thing keeping me here, though, I should perhaps... And the very thing keeping me here, even though I should perhaps make myself scarce. What do you think about the Faceless invasion? Many here are afraid of them. Everyone knows the stories, accounts of their vile misdeeds, but the fact that Core City's still standing despite such an overwhelming force shows that these beings, what if they truly are, have dug out of their habitat for a reason rather than just to eradicate us. They're looking for something. Personally, I'm not going to stay here for much longer. Maybe I shouldn't come here in the first place. Had I known all this was going to happen, he takes a sip of his fizz water. Even if I'm right, and the Faceless don't aim to raise the city to the ground, if the situation does not resolve itself within a certain period of time, well, this area might become reduced to rubble, especially if the Protectorate needs to intervene. Where are you going next? South, away from the border. There is a secluded bar just north of Rail Crossing. I think I'll go there. You mentioned your mentor, Arthur Cade. Can you tell me more about him? Another time. Long story, and I don't feel like telling it. Some other time. All right. Good to see you again, Ethan. Hey, that is another Core City plan. More experience. Electronic scrap, rubber balls, ace. Oh, okay. They do have rooms up here. There's no security. Lockpicking is 75, 75, 50, and that one's just... Oh, hi. Okay, well, that's mine. Also, how the fuck did you even manage to hit me for that? Bob. Okay, well, I didn't want to get into a fight, so... My apologies, Bob. I wonder if that's the same for all of these. Let's find out. Hi? Are you... Can I talk to you? Well, you don't seem to care, but that was still a waste of a fucking lockpick, so I see no reason to keep that. Alright, never mind. There's nothing up there of any value. I'm surprised this place doesn't have its own, like, sub-map the way that SGS does, but... He said to go around the back side of the bar. You again, John. I've made some... hold on. I want to see what he'll be willing to give. Gene, I need one of those chips that you have. Give me that. How much you want for it? 13 coins. Sure thing. All right, John. I have noticed, yeah, his sprite is huge compared to mine. Yeah, let's start with the one that we actually need to know about. I'm looking for Terry and Laura Baker, merchants out of Southgate. Have you seen them? Oh, the pain. I need an eel sandwich to ease my gastric agony. Oh, it's not just a case of food for information. He wants specific food for specific information. Yeah. Okay, I'll ask him about the faceless. Pal, don't be silly, okay? I've got more hardcore things crawling out of the pipeworks. Let's just say that outside for a while, once they realize I'm in here, they'll leave. Wait, what? They'll stay outside for a while. Once they realize I'm in here, they'll leave. No one messes with me. That's what I'm talking about. John, did you do something? Because this sounds more like... This doesn't just sound like empty bravado. This sounds like you did something. Why John the Beautiful? His neutral expression turns into a smile far bigger than even his appetite. He sticks out his chest, extends his arms, then quickly bends them so that his index finger points straight at his torso. Afterwards, he speaks with a higher-pitched, almost childlike voice. Just look at me! Am I not? One picosecond later, ha! You're speechless! That's what I'm talking about, John. Still got it, yeah! Did you make sandwiches out of someone? No. Or are you referring to John? Who knows? I don't even know at this point. I need some specific information. Tell me what you know about Aegis Incorporated. You know what? Hopper stick. Okay, so it's okay, I'm gonna have to write these down. So, John the Beautiful. He wants a hopper steak. I thought it was just generic food. But hopper steak, eel sandwich. What else? General information. Okay, he's willing to give me this for free. That's how you get to the zone. It's full of zoners who can zone you out. The zoners zone often zones other zoners out because, well, they're zoners. I'll be serious. It's a slum of Core City. Poor people, muggers, poor muggers, the sick, all there. It's dangerous, so take good care if you're paying it a visit. If you smell something good, it's probably barrel soup. Some soups are good. Some can kill you. So far, I've been lucky. Let me guess, that stuff is high-end and expensive food. I mean, it's not high-end. I've seen both of them already. They're still like $300 or $400 in value. So not super expensive, but still not something that I want to spend money on. If I'd known that he was going to give me information for it, I probably have held on to them earlier. But hey, that's the nature of playing the game blind. What about the arena? Everyone says it's hardcore entertainment, and I agree. Listen, pal, don't be silly. Asking me something like that. Don't you see the people come here to witness the bloodbath and the carnage? Do yourself a favor. Go there, buy a ticket, just one, see one match. I recommend Kansho and Bakuya, twin brothers that dominate. All right, what about the Gauntlet? Oh, I like that place. Someone asked the arena and went, hey, this dominates, but we need something new. Poof, Gauntlet. Cortec made some complex elevator mumbo-jumbo to move the runners, those are the contestants, to random rooms, fighting monsters, overcoming challenges. It is derailed. So many people become monster food. It's, hey, food. His stomach growls. What about the oligarch? Oh, listen, pal, listen. When you ask a Corsitian, I know it's not a word, thank you, about the oligarchs, you hear either praise or hate. I'm going to tell you something different. Oligarchs have some serious inner conflicts. It's not public, it's not an all-out war, but it's there. It's not obvious either, but you can spot certain things. Well, not you, pal, but I can spot it. I have John vision. Anyway, it's like when one oligarch notices that either of the other two has an advantage in something, he immediately tries to even the field. Things like that, you know, little things all over the place. Yeah, it's a delicate power balance between the three of them, but all three of them want to be the one who's on top. There's just no way to really do that. Praetorian seems to have the numbers and combat experience. JKK has the will of the people and backing from pretty much anyone who isn't directly tied to the oligarchs. And Cortec has the tech. All right, what can you tell me about Cortec specifically? Oh, they're boring. They make all the high-tech stuff, man. They're not even a food materializer. Can you imagine that? Just push a button and food. You eat the food and then press the button and more food. Everyone wants to be the top, not the bottom. Correct. I'd push that button till the machine die, and then I'd buy another one. There is something very wrong with you, and I need to figure out what it is. What can you tell me about JKK? Oh man, I'm conflicted. I love watching the arena and the Gauntlet on those street trims. I bet on my favorite gladiators. I like everything they offer, but damn, their security gives me a hard time, pal. They can be such hardcore pipe workers, they really aim their sights at it. That's the one thing I don't like, but the other is that they do a lot of sneaky undercover operations. Dirty stuff, pal. Things that make your hair stand on the back and bristle. John knows everything and is very beautiful. They know that. That's why they give me such a hard time. What about Praetorian? Oh, they keep us safe. He laughs. Good joke. I know I'm funny, but seriously, they got those enforcers of theirs everywhere. Look at the poor drop zone, though. No one cares. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they just don't like zoners. In that case, they're doing a great job. Music. Can't be that beautiful. Doesn't even have an H in John. If he can't even have the H in John. What can you tell me about the Chortists? Oh, I've been watching them for some time, pal. They're funny. You can tell a lot about someone by looking at what they eat. Those guys don't eat meat. At least I've never seen them do it. They're peaceful. Sure. They seem smart, well-educated. Sure. They got their thing going. You know, that's nice. But they don't eat meat. They don't eat meat. How can you not eat meat? If I stopped eating meat, I'd be dead in a day. I like my meat. Don't trust them. John is anti-vegan. He's not just that he doesn't like vegans, he's anti-vegan. Pants grab question mark? Okay, Lord Bravo, that's probably the best pants grab joke you've made the entire time in my stream, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, what about the Hardcore City Bar? Oh, you think I'd hang out behind a bar I dislike? You disappoint me, pal. I love this place, it's hardcore. You get one, I don't say it again. They have drinks, food, and the atmosphere's good. Just as you relax, have a drink, the match starts. It's beautiful. That's life, pal. And then, this happens often, someone who needs some info recognizes me, approaches, and I'm one burrower burger richer. Yes! Alright, well, I'll bring you some food if I can find it. I didn't realize you wanted specific types, but I'll keep that in mind. Oh, hi! Hello, Mr. Mugger. You have 240 health. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. You know what's even more impressive? Premeditation, psionic mania, get set on fire. Wow, you didn't die from that. Color be shocked. I'm turning my shield on. Oh, he had a health typo. Fuck you. Well, do I go ahead and just set him on fire again? He fully healed with that? Wait, how did he fully heal with that? Wait. That is way more than 80 health. What are you talking about, game? No. What the fuck do you mean he's healed to full health? Also, how is he warmed up? There's no fire around here. The nearest fire is all the way over here, and he came over from here. I'm confused. All right, well, this is aggravating. Let's give him the cryokinesis. What is going on with his health? I don't know. Set him on fire, please. Blow him up. I am done with this. I am baffled and confused, and I don't like it. I'm popping a smoke. Oh, turn the shield off. I really wish there was a setting to just turn the shield off automatically at the end of combat. Also, apparently I am... What? Oh, the cripple has reduced my strength by 4. That's why. Okay, I was very confused there for a moment. Train log, thank you. And nothing else, because he already used his health hypo, unfortunately. Alright, top myself off. I said, top myself off. Jackass. Anything in here? A vial and some 5mm rounds. Not much. So... Yeah, I don't like that. It's weird. Why do they have a separate map for Southgate? No, not this one. They have its own... What the fuck? No. Shit. Yeah, Southgate has its own, like, separate map, but Core City doesn't. That's weird. Alright, let's go find where Gorski is. Zone Rat. Who are you? Up the ladder, man. Oh. Gorski. Oh, this is literally right behind the bar. Yeah, the other side of the bar is over there. Okay, more water. He's about to take a sip from a glass filled with a viscous blood-red liquid, but upon seeing you, puts it down. Sure took your sweet time getting here. What have you been doing? Sightseeing? Forget it. I don't have time to listen to stories. We got work to do. All right, what's going on? Why are we holed up in here? The pompous gits, the oligarchs, think they can cut me off from what's happening. I'm here to stand against the faceless, and yet they told me in no uncertain terms to pack up and leave. None of your business, they said. Since when is Core City none of my business? I dominated. Oh, Gorski, don't start with me on that. I dominated these streets back when we were still nothing but Biocore henchmen. I bet Protectorate has something to do with this. They're trying to get established here. I can smell it. If they think I'm just gonna sit on my hands and let Protectorate pigs and faceless freaks run around my Underrail, I've got other things coming. We're gonna get a foothold in this city no matter what. That's why I rounded up some of these boys and girls here. Meet the Zone Rats. This is their leader, Sneaky. Hey. Sneaky, this is Havan, the guy I was telling you about. He makes things happen. Huh? Good to hear. Sneaky and her fine street fighters decided to throw their lot in with us in this endeavor. So these are our allies. A barely there mentally there person who wasn't paying attention to anything you just said, and a handful of militia, basically. Do I even want to know what Tanner and Vera think of what you're doing here? Tanner has enough trouble holding the fort and making sure trade is flowing safely, not to mention all the repairs and shit. You don't need to bother him with this. It was so warm yesterday, the candle we had in a lantern melted without a flame. Oof. Well, I mean, if you've got it in a lantern, that means it's surrounded by glass, which is only going to make it even hotter inside. And you seriously think I give a rat's ass what Vera thinks about anything? Her place is in an office crunching numbers for trade agreements, not deciding what happens on the streets. How bad is the faceless situation here? We already know that they blocked the tunnel that connects the south to the rest of the Underworld. They also made a couple of incursions into the city's outskirts. We don't know what the purpose of it was yet. They're clearly not trying to flood their troops into the city, at least not yet. You mentioned something about the Protector trying to be established here. Do you think they're making moves? They've been trying to get a foothold here for years. It's no secret, the oligarchs don't trust them, but in the wake of the Faceless invasion, that might persuade them to accept assistance from the Protectorate's base in the jungle. Also recently, they managed to negotiate a lease on one of the biggest warehouses at the dock. My sources are correct, they've started hoarding weapons and other equipment. Alright, well we need to talk about something else first. How the hell did you meet these Zone Rats? I spent quite a number of years in Core City before I moved to the SGS, and I know where to look and who to ask when I need something. I needed a local, capable, low-profile group for our operations, thus the Zone Rats. More water needed, oh god. I also need to investigate that infested vault back in GMS. Yeah, I know, Quentin called ahead and raved about his experiments for nearly 10 minutes before I could ask him what he bloody wanted. It's your worthless hide, but if tomorrow I wake up in a station full of freaking burrower spawns, I'm gonna kill you first. He hands you the keycard. Good to know. Now, what about Core City? What's the plan? There are two things I need your help with. The Zone Rats on our side give us enough manpower to make our presence known when the time comes. I somehow doubt that highly. But we're not well equipped. If it comes to a direct conflict with the Protectorate or the Faceless, we'll be easily outgunned. But I have an idea on how to get a hold of some energy shields that'll keep us alive. And there's the matter of the misplaced tunneler that we can make use of if we manage to discover it before anyone else. Okay. Tell me about the energy shields. Remember the Protectorate warehouse I mentioned? As I said, I have reason to believe they've been hoarding weapons, ammunition, and all sorts of things there. Found out from a rather reliable source that they recently received a package of high-end energy shields. You could infiltrate that warehouse, that's not happening, and nab those shield emitters that would both strengthen our position and weaken the Protectorates. Sneaky's got more details on how you might be able to pull it off. There's this, Bob, Protectorate soldier, security guard, whatever they call themselves, since they're not officially allowed to have soldiers in Core City. He's a regular here at the bar. Last night he was drinking himself silly with that gauntlet girl, and per usual blabbering about this much and that much. We don't usually pay attention to him, but this time he said something interesting. He mentioned that shipments of shield emitters and how they are supposedly top quality stuff they're not allowed to use yet. That's good, as it probably means there's still swords somewhere in the warehouse.
The fool got so drunk he couldn't even get up for a shift today. Rented a room here at the bar to sober up. This has happened before, so it wouldn't be unusual for his so it won't be unusual to his compatriots that he's missing. Use this to your advantage. Strike the oaf down, grab his armor and his security pass. I don't know if this will allow you to enter freely into the warehouse. I'd still help you once you're inside, as long as you don't attract too much attention. No simple task, eh?
But very much worth doing. You up for it? Would other energy shields be acceptable? You're not bloody hoppering on me now. Or having sympathy for those Protectorate bastards? No, but starting a war in the middle of everything else that's going on seems like a bad idea. I don't like the Protectorate either, Gorski, but literally inviting them to launch a military operation in the middle of all this is a bad idea. He glances at Sneaky, then back to you. Look, they don't have to be Protectorate shields, but they have to be high quality. I'm not trusting my life to some zoned up cheap jack shield. What constitutes high quality? I'll put it in terms you can understand. If a reliable merchant asks for less than 200 Charons, it ain't worth shit. Shields come with a bunch of different modulators. If it's possible, go for high frequency. We're gonna need about 10 in total, because we'll need backups. You can stash them in that locker in the corner and let me know when you got them. Understood? Alright, I'm on it. Wait, does that mean... Oh, God. I have some questions about the warehouse. Where do I find this Bob guy? Try stealing his armor security pass, but I suggest zoning out entirely. If he wakes up and notices they're gone, he might raise an alarm. We don't want that. How do I get into the warehouse? You can try posing as Bob, but that might be too risky. Even if you manage to pass the case, you'll probably question why you didn't show up for your shift again. There might be another way into the warehouse aside from the main gate, though. I took a look at some of the old city plans. There seems to be direct, uninterrupted ventilation connection from the dock's main utility rooms into the warehouse's lower level. Getting inside this room, that'll be its own problem. Try finding the dock superintendent, see if he can be bribed to give you access. Lastly, you can try entering through the port itself if you get a jet ski or some other kind of vessel. The port's behind the warehouse west of it. It's a completely separate section, unconnected with the main docks. Now, going there should be your last option, though, as security's pretty tight and the traffic is highly regulated. They know exactly which vessel should be moving in and out of there and at what time, and no one has yet managed to fool them or their pipe-working scanners. Where do I, okay. Yep. Already did that. Thank you. I will ask you about that later, because holy crap, I knew we were going to get heavy dialogue in this place, but good lord. About those energy shields. All right, I'll go grab them. That's the spirit. You should talk to Sneaky. Yep. I'm just making sure that yes, recover a shipment of energy shield emitters. Sneaky might have a clue as to how to get them. And what about the other one you mentioned? Where is it? You also want to steal a tunneler? Not from the Faces. Fill them in, Sneaky. Yeah, so the Faceless sent a couple of their machines to bore through a cliff face and drop zone. Not sure what they were going to accomplish with that, but they backed them up immediately. In one spot, though, they messed up. I don't know if they miscalculated, but they bored right out of the cliff and plunged, landing on some poor zoner's shack. The fall killed the crew, and the tunneler is still stuck there. We don't know the state of the machine and whether we can even fix it, but it's worth taking a look at. There's a second problem, though. Yeah, a bunch of zoners gathered in the shack the tunneler fell into to throw a party. You'll have to persuade them to leave or remove them by force. After you clear the location, you gotta find a way to get the tunneler operational again. Look around the city, see if anyone has the expertise, but be discreet about it. You up for this? Alright, I'll see if I can do it. May as well just get the quest, and there doesn't appear to be any that are on time limits, so... Alright, tell me about the tunnel. Shoot, where is it? It's in the far northeast section of the mid-level, just across the pipeworks. Pipeworks? Drop Zone's public toilet. Zoners claim it with great pride to be the most disgusting toilet in the lower Underrail. Wow, that is... They actually are proud of that. Holy shit. I don't think they're far off. Where is it? Oh, okay. Do you know anything about the condition? It's crashed, so it's definitely not in top condition, but I can't tell you exactly how damaged it is, though. You'll have to find that out for yourself. Alright. Do I talk to her about all this now? No, I've literally asked the same, 6 questions to the same people over and over again. Bullhead. What is that? Bullhead. The Bullhead pill is a preventative medicament that stabilizes neural pathways and improves concentration, allowing you to handle physical and psychological stress better. It can be granted using morphine, metamental gel, and gizzard enzymes. Okay. I have no idea All right, all right. I'm not really sure exactly what that means. Oh, can I just... Okay, that door's locked. Oh, okay, I see. Wait, I didn't even see a door when I went that way. Oh. This is just, yeah, literally right behind you. Oh, I forgot to check the shelves, too. Hey, rat head amulet. Some people believe that wearing this will give you the tenacity to survive in harsh environments where food is scarce. As well as some empty shotgun shells, cases, and rubber balls. Adderall, basically. I mean, maybe? I don't know. An advanced health hypo. I'll take that as well. And Footlocker. Some rounds, an EMP grenade, and some burr poison caltrops. Yeah, I'll talk to you later, Sneaky. We've already been in here long enough. Yep, we did all that. Okay, yeah, I don't like that there's no proper map for this place. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Like, even Foundry has its own map. Why does Core City not? It's huge. Oh, speaking of zoners, I'm guessing that's this place. Well, what's up? Drop zone is hell. I'm going to the arena. At least I have a chance there. Remember the plague outbreak a few years ago? We all got hit pretty bad. So I'm assuming this is a place where just zone out. Nah, I'm gonna find out what's in here. Barrel soup ladle. A plain ladle connected to a long pipe. It has to be long enough so zoners can scrape the bottom of the barrel. 2 experience points. Thank you. And a lockpick. So do people just not, like, there's no security down here. There's just whatever people can throw together. Yeah, I don't like that this is completely empty. That's a dead body over there. Surprised that hasn't been made into soup already. There's a mugger. There's a mugger. Just back up. Just back up all the way. Oh, he's got a fucking... What is with these critical hits? 95 mechanical damage resisted 118? Fuck you! What is this damage? How are you dealing 90 fucking damage in a single shot, you ass? Fuck. Shield on. Advanced health hypo, because fuck me. Premeditation, psionic mania, hit him with a pyrokinesis. Critical hit, burning. 55 damage a turn, he has 95 health left. He dies. So I'm just gonna run away from him. Fuck you. He takes 55 damage. Oh no, wait, he might, shit, he might come back. What am I thinking? Oh, I see how it is. So when they use Burrower Poison, it still deals the full damage, but when I use Burrower Poison, it doesn't. Fuck you. Did we get him? I have no idea if we did or not. Oh, yep, there we go. Mugger's corpse. Okay, problem solved. That, where's my batteries? Charge. Jesus. They're empty. What the fuck did you shoot me with? Okay, so base damage for this thing is 24 to 48. But its crit is 25% high, so usually crits just double the damage. So that gets it to 100. Then another 25% on top of that to 125. So how the fuck did he deal almost 200? Oh, the shock bolt. Oh, if the shock bolt also deals a high electricity roll, and then it does that. Okay. That's... God, these guys are annoying. And I am overweight again. Are you fucking shitting? Break down some of these. Where's my recycle item? Yeah, that's worthless. Break that down. Break that down. And break down the basic boots. No. That gets me just below the amount. We can still move. Good lord. Mugger has pretty high-tech stuff for a moneyless mugger. Yeah, I'm really hoping... I'm really hoping the game is not like Oblivion, where you never feel like you're getting stronger because the enemy just keeps scaling with you to the point of insanity. Like, these people are poor and completely unable to feed themselves. By the way, they're carrying military-grade hardware capable of taking down an entire battalion. Shock bolt. Okay, at least somebody will give me some food, give me some money for that. Oh, hey, a cave hopper steak. I can take that back to John and give him that. Sweet. Lockpick of 45. Well, I mean, crossbows are fairly common in the Underrail from the looks of it, Yasalis, and they do seem to be like the poor man's sniper rifle. So, I'm not surprised that, like, because we already saw that the lurkers, who are basically just bandits, they use a lot of them too. One of the reasons I'm not a big fan of the Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I know. I mean, Skyrim's not as bad, but anyone who's played Oblivion is well aware of the problem I'm talking about. He wanted the specific information. Aegis Incorporated. Here you go. Oh, more water. Okay, pal, by now you probably figured out they're a private security company from North Underrail. Yada, yada, yada. Let's skip the basics. What's more interesting is how the company came to be. You see, Aegis Incorporated was founded by two guys. One's a Protectorate veteran, but the other one's a wealthy businessman from Dis. The first guy, Richard Briggs, is the guy who actually runs the show. Hardcore guy. Involved in the Battle of Dis 15 years ago when his arm got blown to pieces, forcing him to spend a few years in a recovery. Apparently, he got his hands on a cybernetic replacement. The nerve damage was so dominating, the docs couldn't patch him up and let him go. That meant he had a lot of time to observe what was happening around him and to think. I preferred Oblivion because spellcrafting. Oh no, there's other mechanics in Oblivion that are great, Yasalis, but its enemy design and combat balance was not one of them. Admittedly, spellcrafting lets you say fuck you to combat balance and come up with the most broken bullshit imaginable. The second guy, the businessman named Francis Big Frank White. His job's to provide the money and take the share of the earnings. Not much else. Guy started from the bottom and now owns quite a lot of stuff up north. Really appears to be, you know, a pretty upstanding citizen, unless he's, I don't know, got teen girls fighting to the death in his mansion's dungeon arena or something. Who knows about that, but yeah. Okay, but how did they start Aegis Incorporated? The free drones started it, basically. Who? Briggs saw the need to protect folk from the newly emerging anarchist threat in places where the Protector could keep them safe. So when they're traveling south and back or stuff like that, he wasn't fit to fight. Briggs, he wasn't fit to fight Briggs, but he was fit to lead. So he hooked up with Big Frank, pitched the idea, and they started the company. Briggs then contacted some of his old mates and formed a crew of battle-hardened soldiers who could use the extra cash. The rest is history. The rest is history. All right. I still need to find an eel sandwich to give you the other thing. Yep, cave hopper steak. It's warmed up. Touch one enemy and half the continent dies in a fireball. Yep, basically. Broken ass spellcrafting. Where is... the fuck am I? There's a guard here, unlike the other area. Commoner. Looks like there used to be a merchant stall here. Where does this go? Oh, Gauntlet Runner. Okay. Who's this? You stop in front of a long counter. Its front side is filthy as the ground you're standing on, and look at the woman behind. The accented lines on her face spell fatigue from every possible angle. And after a noticeable delay, she introduces herself with a confused stare, which gets squeezed out by her heavy eyeballs, after which a verbal reintroduction ensues, at least as soon as she manages to summon the appropriate words. Well, sorry. Good day. How can I help you? What is this place? What does it look like? She sighs. Sorry, what I wanted to say is this is the entrance to the gauntlet. All runners apply here. Stuff like that. Sorry, I haven't slept in... Never mind. Are you here to apply? I have some questions about the gauntlet. Why not? It's not like I'll get rest. I want to know. What is the gauntlet? The Gauntlet is a very recent and increasingly popular event in which contestants called runners compete in overcoming multiple challenges in dangerous rooms. The goal is to survive and get to the end before the other runners do. It's got pretty high popularity, largely due to JKK making sure it's being broadcast everywhere. And since the majority of runners don't survive, what I really mean is it's held about once a week. And, okay, that's all you're willing to say. I don't want to apply right now, but that's, yeah, get some rest. I would if I could. She sighs, yawns, and waves at you. Bye. Okay. Okay, so it's a 1v1v1. There's 3 people, 3 paths. You have to get through it as fast as possible, I'm assuming. When is the third runner coming? First time runner here, I sure hope I win. 270 health, 240 health. I mean, I guess I'm in a similar position. Maybe we could try to do a round of it, see if we can get something out of it. Why don't you get some rest? You think I don't want to? What I mean was, I wish. I yearn for a warm bed that will embrace me tightly, love me, caress me, and let me sleep for 7 days straight. And make the fatigue, the blurred vision, and all of it go away, but I can't. It's a long story. I mean, for whatever's causing it, you do know at some point sleep deprivation will kill you, right? Like, this isn't a case of, oh, I'll just soldier on. Eventually your brain will just shut down. You will die. That's not an if, that's a when. I'd like to apply. You can't just walk in here and... She pauses, yawns, then continues. My event was only challengers and gladiators who have earned the right to apply for the gauntlet can... You've got to fight in the arena and be good, okay? You can't just apply. I hope you understand. I'm not sure if I... No, I get it. Try to get some rest, lady. You are freaking me out. Not to speak of the aspect of sleep deprivation causing deaths. Isn't that what I just said? I literally just said that it could kill her. There's a climb up over here for agility. Can't get to that. What's up, guys? Is there something interesting on my face? Stop staring at me. Life's miserable here. Leave me or I'll zone you out. Okay. There's a... Oh. The man raises his hand and signals you to stop. This is private property. Turn around. Okay, bye. The game had me still moving forward. Are you shitting me? That's stupid as fuck. Well, I'd like to trigger the conversation. So I'm guessing... Yeah, okay. What's in there? Pain if you don't get lost. Alright, fine. Okay, so yeah, don't touch the scaffolding. Okay. Interesting. But you can... So it goes into somewhere because there's a ladder. Said it would shut her brain off. My meaning was more accidents and mistakes. I mean... To be fair, she's literally spending her entire time behind a counter, so I don't think she's really in a position to do that, but I get your meaning. Sounds like that one tavern game in Neverwinter Nights. They had a trap-filled dungeon under an inn and had adventurers compete. Okay. Okay, this brings us back over here. I guess we can keep exploring this area. It seems like there's more shit to find. Zoner, barrel, ooh, what is this place? That's an old bunker. Can't talk right now. I'm in pain. Aren't we all, buddy? Is he just taking a piss? All right. Lockpicking of 40. Pop that open. What's up, dude? Caltrops and a battery. Okay, batteries are never bad. Don't mind having one and more of those. Nope. Oh, can we not? Oh, we can't go over here. I thought we could pass through that. Oh. I see a drunk. I see some more people. Old bunker doors. Looks like the place is cleared out, though. Hey, Mr. Drunk, what are you doing over here? He mumbles something, but you can't make out what it is. He is drunk on mushroom brew. over. Wait, is there just no way in here? What? Yeah, there's no way into that room. Huh, that's weird. Oh, the obviously drunk man blocks your passage by planting himself on the narrow bridge, swaying from left to right and threatening to fall to his demise at any given moment. As you take a step closer, the overwhelming reek forces you to reconsider and take a step back in fear of losing consciousness and going down yourself. Move, man, I'm trying to get to the other side. He opens his mouth to speak, and by doing so contaminates the air further with his odious breath. You take a few steps further back just to be safe. Let me tell you a thing here, pipe worker. Look, he points to his eyes. This is my bridge. This is, I ain't moving anywhere. I'm not. Damn it. His reply ends with some incomprehensible muttering. I could just kill him. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Oh, move, you stinking rat hound. Drop off. His reply ends with incomprehensible muttering. Alright. Two can play at this game, jackass. How much health do you have? 120? 120? How much damage do I do? Premeditation, psionic mania, pyrokinesis. Get the fuck out of my way. Thanks for the booze, dumbass. Of course that slowed me down. How's my armor doing? 490 out of 690. I'm gonna go ahead and use the lower mechanical repair kit to fix that up. Is that enough to get me? Oh, good. That got me underweight. Oh. An armed, ripped man performs a reverse nod the moment he sees you, after which he lets out a disgusting gurgling sound before spitting out something yellowish and brown on the ground. A second later, he spits again, hitting the exact same spot before uttering his words with a loud voice that is as rough as his manners. Hey, Mixa, welcome. Yo, pipe worker, this ain't the place for the likes of you. Drop out of here or you're gonna end up as barrel soup. Alright, I'm going. Gangster, gang. Oh, this is the the tunneler's literally right here. I'm an idiot. Let me see what we... I am loaded up on loot, though, that we need to get rid of. Let's head back to the merchant stalls. How do I get out of here? Yeah, no, hold on. Still wondering, how do you... No, that leaves the area. There's no way to get to this guy. The oligarchy brought us this misery. Curse them. Okay. I have to say bye now. Time's over. BB. No problem, you Salas. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Oh, wait. There's a junk pile over here. How did I not see that? Oh, throwing knife. I do. I don't have anything for John. Are you willing to buy this booze that I found? I'm gonna give you those back. I'm gonna give you... Oh, actually, no. Is that worth 200? Split that. Give you those two. Auto calc. 20. There we go. Alright. Let's try the general store. Let's sell her the ammo. Good. She doesn't want anything else, though, so she's willing to give me 19 coins for that, which is not much, but better than nothing. Alphabet. Oh. Huh. Before you stands a man dressed as a junkyard. Large rucksacks out of which metal pipes, fishing rods, gun barrels stick out, patched pockets full of forks, screwdrivers, and used flares. Stained rat hound skin bags dangle from his belt, pulling on as if it was full of lead-filled bowling balls. All these things combined must weigh twice as much as the man you feel, and it forces you to simply stand in awe at the durability of his legs and back. Then he speaks through his mask. Excuse me, sir. Would you like to buy these wonderful animal organs in leather? Chrome-plated quad handles. A well-known scavenger that goes by the name of Alphabet here have so many unique and exciting trinkets to sell and only need a buyer. Is this the game developer making fun of everyone who refuses to leave loot behind? I feel like that's exactly what this is.
I have no room to talk, but why do you carry all this junk with you? It's not junk if I can sell it. Don't be such a zoner. I loot everything I can. Then I go to the station, sell it all, earn some points, go back to pick up things I couldn't carry, then go back to selling. The stupid merchants won't buy my junk. I mean, loot. Oh, God. The game developer is like, that's not how you're supposed to be playing this game. Stop looting everything. And all I can say is, no, I will loot everything. Everything. Why don't you just drop the unnecessary? I have no room to talk in this. Are you derailed? Why would I drop perfectly good organs when someone will eventually buy them? Yeah, I pick up valuable stuff. I pick up everything and I sell everything. At least I can try, but stupid merchants have like this limit on how much they'll buy. Who came up with that? I just want to maximize my loot selling potential. My back is now going, well, kinda. Yeah, I wish weight didn't exist. I too have a problem with merchants not wanting to buy all my stuff. I thought that absolutely everyone was derailed in this world, but you proved me wrong. I guess there's one person like me who agrees. Would you like to buy my... You know what? I'll take a look. Yeah, he's not going to buy anything from me, but he's willing to sell it. It's literally just a bunch of stuff. Demon squid, not as dangerous as it sounds. Okay, if you say so. Yeah, he doesn't want to buy anything from me. He only wants to sell shit. All right. I see how it is, game. I see how it is. You have a little bit of money left. How much? 480. So that's 240. That's 100. Actually, no. Keep that. Sell the knife. There we go. 15 points. That's better than nothing. I can't really get anything else out of him. Shame. What about height? She wants my various medical items, all of which I need to keep to make my own. And she does not have a psionic mentor that I want. Which means my inventory is filled with shit that I cannot get rid of. I was really hoping there would be more merchants, I'm not gonna lie. I was really hoping there'd be more. Yeah, I was really hoping there'd be more. Might have to just stash some stuff here and hold on to it until I eventually need it later. Yeah, I might have to. We'll just use the barrel over here. All right, what's taking up so much room? The leather armor. The leather fucking armor. I'll keep the belts because they can actually sell these. I thought I had someone who wanted a belt. I guess not. That's pretty lightweight. We can keep that. Drop you off, drop you off, drop you off. Don't need the burrow or poison bolts. Don't need the shock bolts. Don't need the throwing knives. Don't need the tranquilizing bolts. Keep the bat. Keep those. Don't need these. I would like to transport most of this back to home because this stuff is actually valuable. Same thing with these. All right, that still gets me down to 141, which is much better. In fact, Heidi, do you have ampules? You do. You have 25 ampules even. I'll take all of that. Thank you. All right, we have room to work with this now. Let's see about dealing with those gangsters, or not gangsters, whatever the fuck they were. The zoners, that's what they're called. People who live in the poor areas of the city. Wait, where am I? Okay, new zone. So we'll check it out. That goes up. Oh, there's no way there's not another mugger here. I swear to God. Gangster. Ladder. Lockpicking 45. Can I open this up? Nobody inside. Close the door. Okay, high explosive grenade. Never a bad thing. HE mine. Also not a bad thing. And a ZC-99, a hefty old world 9mm handgun.
The precision penalty of point shot is halved. Damage of special weapon attacks increases by 20%. Okay. I mean, cool. Not a pistol build, unfortunately, so kind of useless. Luchostanka and Guzami. Sup? Hi? An unusually muscular boulder of a woman takes a firm stand before you while wielding a massive sledgehammer. She doesn't seem very pleased, and her rock-shattering stare seems equally as potent as her arms. The rock hammer in her hands looks like it is connected with quite a number of skulls in the past, further contributing to the whole image. You filthy mad pig. Bastards, bray, cheaters, selfish good for nothing. Like that husband of mine, the love of my life, I'm gonna call him Stepan because holy fucking shit, that is too many consonants. You cheated on me with some Svetlana girl, oh bre. I ended that affair with swift blow to his head. You are all same. Pigs, cheaters, get out of my house. Drop off. Okay. Bye. I just got ranted at for no reason other than peeking my head in the door. Who are you? As you approach the masked man, he proceeds to wipe some dirt off of his lenses before taking a look at you. His stained clothes seems a few sizes too big for him. Either he suddenly lost a lot of weight, or they were perhaps too big for him in the first place. Whatever the case, you stop thinking of it and focus on the following in his muffled voice. Hello, whoever you are. Welcome to my shack. Ignore the smell, and don't fall off the ledge. Seen that enough for today. Bre? Bre? What bre? What does bre mean? Oh, it can't be translated. No, it can't. On its own, it doesn't mean anything. It just, gives more emotion to what you say. Draw more attention to it. Pauses. When you say no, that means an ordinary no, but no, bre, means don't even think about it, bre. Hello means hello. Hello, bre, means I'm real happy to see you, brother. You can also use bre as a standalone word, you dig, but the meaning, again, depends on the context. Like in, let's see, one person's being stupid and doing something over and over. Another person could just say bre to draw attention to oh, so bruh. Okay, it's like bruh. Okay. Also, gotta run to the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. Hey, Lennon. Good to have you. It's the middle of the ad break, so I went and grabbed some water and a snack. Used the restroom, you know the deal. Of course, it occurs to me, I don't know if you can hear me or if you're having to listen to the ad while it's going on. Occurs to me, we're having a lot of dialogue. I should turn those off. Pull them back. Huh? I can hear you. Oh, okay. Didn't know. I don't know how Twitch treats it sometimes when people come in while the ad is going on. You dig any of this? Yes, Bray. All right, Bray. It's literally just bro. Or it's bruh or bro, basically. So how's life treating you, Guzamir?
Oh, not too bad, tell you the truth. Not dominating, but not too bad. We just, you know, dig. Small community here, community of foreigners, bruh. Sticking together is the best way to not get dominated around these parts. Just telling it like it is. But listen, we got a couple of good barrels for the soup. Barrel soup. Each of those barrels has its own unique, dominating flavor, bruh. So if you're willing to rent one, let me know. Only, listen up, you can't take them away. You can only use them here. Dig, bruh? I recommend the Biocore oil barrel. Bright red one. Adds a punchy sour note to everything you put in it. Yeah, man, it's, bruh. Yeah. He drools off. Have any of these been approved by any kind of health organization? Is there one? Muffled laughter fills his gas mask. Oh man, you got a fine sense of humor, bruh. Brother, you do. Where are you people from? West, southwest, actually. Long story. There was a war. Some of us had to move away. Long story, bruh. I was in my head. Southwest is away. I thought maybe he might have been an Omega survivor for a second, but that's to the southeast, not the southwest. We're here now. We're here now. All right. Yeah, I already asked him that. Okay. Thanks, Gazimir. Have fun, buddy. Oh no. Let's close that. Oh. Oh, fuck it. Do they all have incapacitated shit? I am sick and tired of that. Okay, there's a lot of you fuckers. Okay. Son of a bitch. Alright, fine. I'm gonna go with premeditation, psionic mania, turn my shield on, and then I'm gonna drop a pyrokinesis on your ass. Why can I not hit him without hitting myself? Why can I not hit him without hitting myself? Fine, back up. Throw it right there. Okay. One of them's dead. You are... Wait a second. Hit. Huh? How does it... Critically hit for 90 damage. 191 damage. I'm confused. Evades? Why did two of them took a shit ton of damage, and for some reason this guy took like half of what he was supposed to. I would really like to just set you on fire and kill you. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and pop an adrenaline shot. And then I'm going to set you on fire. There we go. Did we get him? Oh, yeah. Okay, that got him. Sweet. Size recharging. Let's go ahead and use this. Yeah, bandages doesn't really cover the amount of damage we take anymore. What did they have? Old World Booze Bottle. That's another 2 points of experience. Thank you. And a bunch of shit that has almost immediately going to get me overload. Oh, no, wait. I dropped off all my stuff. I forgot. Rat Hound Leather, Steel Combat. Ooh, Side Booster and a Health Hypo. Thank you. You... Oh, I am glad that I fucking killed you. Damn bastard had grenades. Mark II grenades at that. Let's unload his weapon. Sort everything. Okay, okay. Oh, we're actually getting close to a level up. Speak of the devil. Rat Head Amulet. That gets us even closer. We only need 3 more. And... Did you? Oh my god, enough with the fucking lightning bolts with the crossbow. Why do they all have those? Why is every single shot he's doing some form of critical attack? Every single one. All right, same as before. Let's just go ahead and drop a No, no, you cannot be serious. You cannot be serious. I have to move to not hit myself with that? He's right in front of me. So let me get this straight. I can shoot right here. I can shoot right here through the tent, but I cannot shoot directly in front of me. Fine. Just, are you shitting me? Use the fucking fire.
Burning for 14, 55 health, that's not enough. God damn it. What do I have left? 0 action points. I can't move. He's on fire. Where's the other guy? Where the fuck did he... where the fuck did he go? There was another one. Where did he go? That's not him. Please kill him. What? No. There was definitely a second one. Where did he go? Oh, God. Oh, and I'm too low on health. We have to do that, and then... There we go. There wasn't? No, there definitely was. There was not just one of them. Because he did an action, he did a bunch of actions, then he shot, then one of them shot me. There had to have been a second one. I really hate these guys. I really fucking hate this shit that they all have shock bolts. Every single one of them. Also, let's get our shield recharged. Who are you? You're named. The man starts screaming something at you as soon as you come near him. Unfortunately, due to him having a single rotten tooth in his mouth, you find it difficult to discern any of his frantic speech, leaving but a single word: bucket. One specific bucket, it seems, maybe with a hole or two, you're not sure. Sadly, that's all you're able to make out of his incomprehensible blustering, and we'll never know why that particular bucket means so much to this man. Alright. There's nothing around here at all. We already cleared this out. What's over here? Lockpicking of 60. Close the door. Get this open. That is a solid steel helmet. Unfortunately, I have a better one at home and a really shitty rat hound leather suit. What's your chemistry skill at? Lenin. Just FYI, remember, we had this conversation. No spoilers, please. Chemistry sitting at 40 with an effective of 53. Unfortunately, I'm not really planning on putting many points into it because I don't need much chemistry. Like, I've done the math on this, so I don't need much chemistry for the stuff that I want to make with chemistry, and I don't use it to make bullets, which is the primary motivation. So. Where am I? Where am I? Is it back over this way? Cleared that out. Couldn't go in there. Killed the dumbass who was blocking me on the bridge over here. So wait a second, where does this link up then? You can craft magnesium Molotovs now. Really? I mean, I made Molotovs, but I don't think I have any magnesium. So, oh, okay, this pops out back over here. Still want to deal with her eventually. I need to get a... Why is there no proper map of this place? All right, we're dealing with these jagoffs over here. Go ahead and save. Gangster. There's at least 2. I'd imagine a 3rd. I'm interested in the tunneler over there, and you're in the way. Be interested all you want. This tuna belongs to us. Now drop off, pipe worker. You still here? You know, if Faceless decide and come to get this thing back, you're all gonna be in big trouble. Ah, shit. Them Faceman is damn freaks. Yo, mud, trash bag, gravel, little garbage. We moving out. Leave the freak hanging. Who cares about him anyway? Make way. Wait, freak? Oh shit, one of the crew survived. Did he? Hold on, let me... They have a cage back there. Nothing in the barrel. Biocore technology fragment. Thank you for the... We only need 2 more. Oh my god. Injured Faceless. Can we heal him? I have some... F5. Hanging above the chasm, an injured Faceless stands locked in a sturdy metal cage. He seems badly injured with blood dripping from his open wounds and feeding the blackness below. Slowly lifting his head, he looks at you calmly, making no unnecessary movements nor producing a single sound. Attempt to open the cage and get him out. It's the same recipe as regular Molotovs, but use magnesium instead of gasoline. As soon as the Faceless exits the cage, a sound of something breaking jars the ear. It's the chain holding said cage. It snaps, sending the whole thing plummeting into the chasm below. The event ends with a reverberation as it collides with the bottom. The Faceless, after gathering himself, thanks you with a small nod, but still says nothing. The only sound he produces is one of heavy, difficult breathing. Up close, you notice countless gashing wounds on his body, which are slowing down all of his motions with must be horrible pain. And with 60 chemistry, you can make napalm. Okay. I do know that, because we picked up napalm and it said you need chemistry 60, so I assumed it had to do something with that. Small droplets of blood drip from beneath his heavily scratched, dented, and completely twisted mask and further redden the scene. One little detail catches your eye as well, or better yet, 3 of them. Small metal cylinders protrude from his right arm, but not the other, with one of them being crooked and bleeding from the place where it meets his pale skin. The purpose of the cylinders you can't figure out from observation alone. After a minute or 2 of rest, he rises as if he were twice as heavy, seemingly wanting to leave. It's obvious to you he can barely stand, let alone escape the hostile territory he's currently in. Give him a health hypo. The Faceless gladly accepts your help. After treating his wounds as much as he's able to, he gives you another livelier nod, his chance of a successful retreat now much better. Still, he remains silent. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to follow this blood trail and make sure he's doing okay. Do I still see a blood trail, or does it end? Oh no, it ends. Well, tell your friends that we're not enemies, I guess. I have no idea how he's gonna get out of the city, considering everyone is on alert for him. It is just the plot of Metro 2033 again. I don't think so. For one thing, I'm pretty sure the Faceless are human to some extent, or mostly, entirely, I don't know. The tunneler seems to have drilled out of the wall several meters to the right and then smashed into the ground, stopping a hair's breadth from falling into the chasm. You take a look inside to see blood-smeared troop hole, but no bodies. Well, yeah, they were probably stripped clean. Moreover, there's nothing noticeable for you to scavenge, as the inside appears to have been cleaned by those who came before. The machine does not appear to be functional anymore, and from visual inspection alone, you reckon it would need serious repairs in order to make it run again. You attempt to repair the machine but quickly give up, seeing that the damage is far too extensive for you to repair, at least not without any spare parts. You're going to need the help of a professional if you want the tunneler up and running again. It also makes it sound like we just need a high enough mechanics skill, so we might be able to come back with higher mechanics skill and take a look at that. Okay. What are you doing? Man grabs his lower abdomen and grunts in pain. Why won't it stop? It's been a whole week. Oh, somebody caught something. Somebody caught something. Sucks to be you, buddy. What is my character doing? Oh, there's a path. Oh, there's a pathway over here. That's how you get over here. Watch your back. There's danger lurking around every corner. Life's pretty miserable. My dad used to tell me how the tunnelers kidnap folk and do experiments on them. Okay. All right, nothing of any value up here. These are just people hanging out. And also, to be fair, the Faceless seem to know exactly what they're doing. It's not a case of, like, the Dark Ones who didn't really understand that they couldn't talk to humans. The Faceless seem perfectly capable of communicating if they want to. They just don't want to. And whatever the Protectorate or the Oligarchs did to piss them off is apparent. So, okay, so I think that's the whole of this area explored. And why is there no proper map? Well, let's go over this way. Praetorian Bomber. It's an office that way. I'm assuming this is the arena. Yeah, ticket vendor. Ticket vendor. I don't really give a shit about tickets, though. I'd much rather compete than anything else. Babar. The man separates his stare from the papers on his desk, looking up, and immediately he points his crooked index finger at you. Listen, man, I've never told you or your son never could. Never told you your son never could. Oh, good day, sir. Good day. Apologize for raising my voice. Thought you were somebody else. Some stupid codger's been bugging me all day about. Oh, never mind. I want to know more about the arena. The answer's simple.
Arena is a place where only the most daring of men and women come to meet each other. Terrifying, vicious beasts and brutal combat.
Philosophical question. Is the letter O even or odd? It's a letter, so it doesn't matter. Letters can't be even or odd. All matches are fought to the death, and many do not survive even their first one. But if you're able to live and dominate, then, well, good coin awaits. And who knows, maybe one day you'll become a famous gladiator. Interested in applying, sir? Sounds tempting. Where do I apply? Excellent, excellent. There's courage in you after all. He points to the door next to him. Take this door, go all the way down, and speak to the man called Lanista. Ah, Lanista, which is the ancient Latin word for one who trains gladiators. Interesting. So you won't answer the question. If you had to assign the letter O to even or odd, what would it be? I mean, I gave you an answer. It's not even or odd. You can't force me to go down the path if it doesn't make sense. I'll tell you everything you need to know. Will do. Thank you, old man. Ta-da! Ooh, Challenger, Gladiator. He's just speed bagging that over there. Arena's my life, my necessity. Pipes and barrels, brother. Pipes and barrels. Next match is going to be hardcore. Can't wait for the next match. Let's get ready for some domination. Imagine a match between some free drones and protectorate soldiers. That would dominate. Hey, Arena now broadcasting schedule. Soft, familiar, it has a singular form, therefore is nothing odd about it. Okay. Sorry, Ted, when you're going in a direction that I just don't get. I'm not one for these kind of questions. To me, it's just, you're asking something that doesn't have a point. Sometimes you get the living and the dead mixed up in here. They all just look so mangled. Oh, that's not what you want to hear from a doctor. Gladiator's intense with his punching. Yeah, no, he's not stopping. He's not stopping. Lanista. Hey, you look like Gorski. Your approach transforms the man's sharply lined face into one of dull expression, further emphasized by a drawn-out sigh that follows. The big fellow lazily rises from behind his desk and greets you with a level of enthusiasm already implied by the first few seconds of your encounter. Even his initial words, which come after he scratches his beard for a few seconds, sounds like they've just woken up and are stumbling on their way out. However, already the second sentence gets carried by a fully projected and articulated voice, fitting for a man of his stature. Here comes another one. Welcome to the arena. Are you lost or are you here for a fight? Came here to sign up to fight. Good, good. I'm Sintar Lanista. I'm in charge of recruiting fighters and organizing the matches. Your name? Savan. Good. I don't know. Unless you've been living in the deep caverns or something like that, you should be familiar with how the arena works, right? Some explaining wouldn't hurt. He sighs. It's simple. You apply to be a challenger. You go in, you fight either until you drop dead or dominate your opponent. The crowd might decide your fate if you surrender or somehow can't finish the fight. Most of the time, they want you dead. At first, you'll be fighting some beasts. If you survive that, you'll get to fight the other challengers. Once the fight is over, come to me and get your reward. If the crowd likes you and you survive a couple of matches, you can make good money out of this. But most folks who come here don't. Is that it? Or do you want to know more? Tell me more. He sighs even harder. Look, just try to survive for at least a few matches so this doesn't feel like a complete waste of my time. If you can make it to the prime time, you'll get to fight the actual gladiators. If you kill a gladiator, you join their ranks. That is no easy task. You gotta be good, you gotta be hardcore. The crowd has to be entertained by your fighting skills, but if you manage it, more coin for you. Also, more difficult matches await you. The highest title you can attain is Invictus, but that is really far off. And that covers the basics. If you understand all that, sign here. He hands you a piece of paper. If you don't know how to write your whole name, just put an X. What am I signing? It reads here that you have applied to fight in the arenas of your own accord, and that we, the Core City Arena, are not responsible for any injuries or death and, other unimportant things. All right, sign. You know how to write your own name after all. Congratulations, challenger. Are you ready for your first fight? What's with the doc? Oh, Philibert? I don't know. He's our mortician physician, which means he takes care of the living and the dead. We had some half-wit called Fixer. Yeah, junkyarder, I believe. Had a wild stare. Used to work here a couple of years ago. The idiot used to throw folks who were still alive down the chute while laughing maniacally. Oh. Oh, fuck. So we kicked the pipe worker out and we got Doc Philbert, who does a very good job and does it with such passion. Can I ask you more about the arena? He sighs. Sure, go ahead. What do you want to know? How did the arena come to be? That I don't know. The story begins about 10 or so years ago when this place was in hell after the demise of the Biocore. People were fighting, dominating each other all over the city, gangs went rampant, hardcore carnage was the name of the game. But after things started to settle down in the years after the demise and the security forces regained control on this very spot where we're standing right now, people just started having skirmishes and killed each other for various reasons. Again, all this happened about 10 or so years back. There was no building back then, just some hardcore ruins. People gathered to watch those and even cheered for their favorites. So, you guessed it, someone had an idea to make it a commercial and earn some good coin off of it. The idea was this: anyone and everyone could settle their differences in a fight. If you want to watch it, you pay up. People wanted to see blood, so it became an instant hit. The man responsible for popularizing it was Archibald Knight, majority owner of the arena, chief of Praetorian Security, and one of the 3 oligarchs. In the years after its conception, with the assistance of Cortec and JKK, the arena's been modernized, now broadcasting throughout the Underrail. It currently brings so much Charons into the city it make your head spin. Just recently, about a year ago, the gauntlet itself was built, and the people fell in love with that instantly. That's the short history of our arena. Pretty hardcore, isn't it? You are the first person who has used hardcore multiple times in these sentences since I arrived in the city who I don't want to punch in the face because you seem to actually use it sparingly. And what happens if I beat everybody? Can't defeat everybody. There's always going to be beasts, challengers, gladiators. That's the way it is, and no one's complaining. And how do I become a gladiator? As I said, you have to kill one. Simple. What else can you tell me about the gauntlet? The gauntlet was built a year, 10 months ago or so. The oligarchy needed something fresh, something exciting. Oh, they came up with something, all right. With the help of some of Cortec's chief advisors, they devised a huge and complex elevator system that transports gauntlet runners to randomly chosen rooms, each of which contains a variety of challenges for them to compete. Just like in the arena, it's all to death. Only one runner that completes the gauntlet gets to live. You'd want to have it any other way, eh? All right. Don't have anything else. Give me 1 second. Let's go ahead and make this a hard save here. I'm ready for my first match. All right, you'll be fighting some rat hounds with 2 other poor challengers. 2 other poor challengers. Let's get you going. Oh, that's a lot of rat hounds. Also, I have not fought one of the big white ones. Oh, you bloodthirsty maniacs are about to witness another beautiful bloodshed. Today we'll be doing a fight between 3 challengers and a pack of hungry rat hounds. Oh, you 2 are dead, because I am not going to hold back my AoE for you dumbasses. I got no reason to. Oh, wait, my shield is already on. Thank you. Congrats, you killed... For a second, I thought he was gonna shoot me. I'm gonna be very honest, for a second, I really did think he was gonna shoot me. How many fucking shots do you get? Dude just wiped out an entire pack of the damn things. All right, fair enough. That is an ancient rat hound. That needs to go the fuck away. That would hit me. That would also hit me. Can we back up? We can back up. Good. Let's go ahead. Premeditation, Psionic Mania. Let's go ahead and get a Pyrokinesis going off these guys. They're down. That feared him. The ancient rat hound is not feared, though. So I say we Pyrokinetic stream the shit out of it. There we go. That'll buy us some time. Good shot, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rounds? Jesus. Fucker hits hard. Ooh, that dealt a lot of damage. That did not. You're the problem. If I want to get, like, your guys' gear, I gotta, like, wipe you all out. How much damage did he take? A lot. And he's bleeding for 9 damage a turn. If I... Psi booster. Adrenaline shot. If I use this, do I hit all of them? I think I hit all of them. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, you're immune. That's unfortunate. Good thing I have my shield on. Wow, he does a lot of damage. Ow. Well, he's completely... dude. Click, click. I guess that's the disadvantage of being able to fire like 7 times in a round. Because, yeah, I have zero reason not to just completely fuck your shit up. How much health do you have again? 152. 3 times, plus an additional time for every 10 additional action points and 5 spare side points. So that's 4 additional times. Yes, 4 additional times. This should be enough to kill him. Or not, because it dealt like half the damage that it was supposed to. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you! Morphine and a healing item? You piece of shit. Well, he's also immune to fire, which is very aggravating. Damage taken is reduced by 50%. After the effect expires, the character will take damage equal to 50% of their remaining health. Of their missing health. Oh, so all I have to do is try to get him down as low as possible before he fucking does that. Okay. I said cryokinesis. There we go. Wow. Okay, yeah, that cuts down on damage a lot. But, unlucky for you, I have a high explosive grenade. That hit me. Fuck you, game. Ow. 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 Oh, come on. You finally get into melee range and you don't hit him. That's just pathetic. That's exceptionally pathetic. Well, the only thing I can do... Oh, no, wait. I can Psi Booster. Then Cryo. Oh, and that's all I got left. I have enough. I have enough. Hold on. How much? If I can deal at least 30 damage, he dies to the morphine shot, I think. Oh, equal to 50% of their missing health. No, but it'll still deal some damage. Okay. Ow! Ow! Dick, stop it! Really? That thing can't even hit him. You're aggravating, you know that? You're really aggravating. Okay, Metathermics. He has no more health regeneration, so I'm gonna premeditate. Psionic Mania, burn my health signal, shoot you. And they're down. Thanks for your shit, boyo. Oh, okay, well, I'm glad I grabbed it before the end of the fight. Beautiful carnage! As we clean up the mess, we'll be moving on to the next event. Thank you. I do like the music too. Just good old drums. All right, all right. He is. Oh, I have access to this now. Oh, okay. So everything in the arena gets put here. Is that? I get a level up. That is 3 points of experience from the Ancient Red Hound. That guy had advanced health hypos and adrenaline shots on him, and a tungsten steel sledgehammer, as well as a quality 103 Ancient Rat Hound leather. Ooh, nice. Level up, level up, level 13, level 13. More metathermics, more metathermics. All right, we need metathermics up to that. Persuasion is already maxed out. Mercantile is gonna get 5 points. What else? We need mechanics to go up by at least 5. I need electronics to go up by 5, and I also need tailoring to go up by 5. I kind of need all of these to go up as well. Yes. Yes, we are getting close. Hacking only needs to go to 95, and we'll have enough skills to cover everything once our pardon me. Once our effective skills get high enough. I need to push in biology too. We're just really tight on points right now. Mercantile only has to get to 75. Between our skills, we'll have enough. Do not get a feat this level, unfortunately, but still. All right, how much you giving me? All right, good, you survived. You're not such a half-wit after all. Here's your reward. 50 Stygian coins. Also, everything in the locker behind me is yours. Thanks. All right, well, I'm gonna take a break real fast, because, yeah. Unfortunately, I am heavily overburdened right now. Let's go ahead and recycle. Those are actually valuable. That's not. Recycle that. That was what he was wearing. A thermic insulated anti-rifle overcoat. That thing is more that thing has almost more resistances than my armor does. Holy shit. Mechanical of 20 and 18, so it has lower percentile resistance, but yeah, because it's well, actually, no, that's not even counting. Against bullets and shotgun shells, it gets 3 times as much defense. Holy fuck. All right, unload the silenced Neo Luger. Fairly valuable weapon, too. Damn. What was I gonna do? I was also going to just go ahead and craft. There we go, craft that. Can't do that. Craft that. And then we'll break those down, because they're gonna be largely useless. That is, we are still way too heavy. We need to go sell or drop stuff off. Holy fuck. I still wish there were more merchants. Again, like, I was really hoping Core City would just have a bunch more merchants, but so far, not much of anything, and that's kind of a shame. And it doesn't seem like they replenish their stock any faster than anybody else does, which means I can't really make much money off of them either. I don't think the armory has reset its stuff yet. Nope. No, he has not. I have lots of shit to sell him, and he doesn't want any of it. It's annoying. Spike steel glove, tungsten glove, no. Insulated vest, definitely not that. Panic steel armor 4018. Damn, I just need to get some steel plates and make better armor for myself. We're already starting to get to the point where, yeah, the armor that I've got is not doing as well. Have you checked out the Core City sewers? No spoilers, but I'd check if I were you. I don't even know where the sewers are, my dude. We kind of been wandering around here this whole time. You know what? I will trade for some of the Mark II grenades. That does seem like something that would be good. That is worth more than all the grenades he has. Holy shit. Okay, what about this? And these. That's close enough. Thank you. They are on the dock level of the elevator. Okay. Well, here's where I've been storing all the stuff that I can't sell right now, so let's drop off all this. Drop off those, drop off the weapons, drop off the extra ammo, the sledgehammer especially. Drop off these, drop off the rat hound stuff, drop off the ammo. Move those caltrops up here, so we want them. This. These. That off. God damn, so much shit. Keep the patchwork kits, and in fact, here we go. Make a couple of those. That'll cut us down on what we have to use those for. Go ahead and drop these all off. Yeah, I just have nothing. To... I might look in to see if maybe there's a mod or something that speeds up the time for inventories to reset, because holy shit do I have a lot of stuff to sell. Also, I need to heal myself. Hey Doc, how much do you charge for healing? She inspects you carefully. I can treat you with an invasive and excruciatingly painful procedure that will cost you 10 charons. Not a charon more, not a charon more. Here you go, Doc. Everybody swears that she's the best doctor Core City has. Like, I think I patched everything up. If your guts fall out, come back to me, back to me. Yeah, you're crazy. You're crazy. All right, she patched me up. Psi shield, or my shield is still down, so let's get that recharged. And my psi inhalers as well. All right, let's go exploring. Where was the elevator? Oh. It's over here. There's a cheat engine table that makes it so you refresh the merchant stock every time they talk to them. I mean, if I have to do that, I will. Like, I know that's a little bit cheating, but I wouldn't mind it, honestly. Gangster and old gangster. 240, and he is a psyker. 210. Not a psyker. You guys gonna attack me the moment? Oh, that's a whole crew. I like this. Beat it, pipe worker. All right, I'll deal with you later. Wait a second. Right. Oh. Oh, I can just walk out here. What the fuck? Where? Oh, that's the faceless. Nope. Just nope. 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 Bye. So they weren't kidding. If you try to go anywhere like to the north or west of Core City, it's just immediate faceless. Nope, not going that way. Bye-bye. Sayonara, see you later. Have a good one, my guys. Oh, there's the elevator. Right. Upper Metro Station, Residential Cortec, the docks. Okay. From the looks of it, nobody cares if I open this. Hello. Anybody in here? Medical log. Hey, bandages, always nice. A fancy lighter, 2 points of experience. We need 28 to hit the next level, so that's a good start. And Core City plans. Very nice. I do like that the exploration is rewarded here pretty well. Shell casings. Mods for Underrail are barren right now because the engine is hard as fuck to figure out. Yeah, it's just literally like a handful of guys who made this. However, once Stig is done with Infusion, he said he'll add mod support. Oh, that's nice. A single Stygian coin, bottles, and that's it. Traveler. Ain't sure if I like this place. Saw some rich guy's boat on my way here. Life's gotta be good. Civilians sometimes start actual fights where their favorite gladiators are duking it out. There's a lot of crime. Still don't like that there's no map. Still not a fan that there's no map. There's the boats. And a health hypo. Locked. Okay. Can I talk to you? Citizen. Private Lloyd. Traveler. Heard some guy yell, "On to the next room." What the hell was that supposed to mean? Trip was long, but once I see the bloodbath Core City is famous for, can't wait. Okay, so these are just private vessels that people are using. Who's this? Move along, citizen. This is a restricted area. Okay. Weird. Superintendent Rubin. That's the guy that they want me to talk to for trying to get into the warehouse, but I don't want to do that just yet. Captain Orozco. The rugged ferryman greets you with a long, thoughtful stare. After a brief moment of inspection, he points his finger at you and speaks. Ain't you the dude who punched his wife in the face on my boat a couple of months ago? He then shakes his head as he realizes there. Nah, my bad. That dude did look a lot like you, though. Anyway, Roscoe, need a ride? So he can take us to Junkyard, Southgate Station, Camp Hathaway. How much does it cost? 35. Okay, that's pretty valuable. What can you tell me about the Black Sea? You asking because of those Aegis people at the Eastern Dock? Aegis Incorporated. They're interested in the Black Sea. Precisely. Don't go. It's full of pirates, vicious beasts, whirlpools. Dear God, did we just get hit with a bot raid? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my God, that's like 5 bots in a row all getting banned. What the fuck? 6 bots. What the shit? Okay. Jesus Christ. Bloody hell. 7. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, so now, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7 so far. 7 so far. What the fuck? 8. Do I hear 9 now? What the shit am I looking at? Yep, there's 9. There he is. What the fuck? I'm at 5 viewer. There's 10. What the shit am I looking at? Like, I was like, did I do something? Did I trip something that has like someone on Twitch's attention, or not someone on Twitch, but not, you know, like the bot's attention or something? There's fucking 10. What the fuck? I don't, okay, we're ignoring that. We're ignoring that now because it just keeps happening. Yep, there's another one. Okay, whatever. It's full of pirates, vicious beasts, whirlpools, and rapids. Who knows what other hardcore dangers? That's it. Okay, I keep saying I need to ignore it, but they keep coming. They keep coming. Where are they coming from? There's a good reason why normal folk don't go there. Pirates ain't normal folk anyway. Nah, they ain't. I lost a few good friends who were dumb enough to head out to there. It's one hardcore place, far too hardcore. Leave it to the pirates. They can have it. Wish we could do an announcer. I know the guy who does the announcer voice for Halo used to do like cameo stuff and like Fiverr stuff because people wanted him to say stuff in his voice. What do you know about Aegis Incorporated? Security agency out of North Underrail, protecting some university folks. Want a friendly, non-spoilery warning. I know not to go to the expedition. Like, I know that that's like an endgame area. I know not to go there. We're protecting some university folks from DIS, that's what I heard. Saw them in the Eastern Dock a week ago, maybe 2. Looked like quite the hardcore operation. Boats, jets, sort of stuff going to the Black Sea of all the places, the Hell's Gut. They're back now to resupply, I think. Them Northerners coming here, they can outgun anyone and anything. They think they're so damn dominating. I mean, they got guns and they know how to use them, but you know how to mess with what you can't. Those folks don't. They'll regret going there. All right, I gotta go, Captain. Level 20 to 22 should be fine. Okay. I was thinking about the Heroes of New Earth announcer, but that might be a bit niche. Yeah, no, I don't even know who that is. All right, he only has, so how much to get? 25 to Southgate, 35 to Hathor, and 25 to Junkyard. So we came from the elevator. He said that they were working out of the Eastern Docks, I believe. Ooh. Oh, no, that's a red box. Don't touch that. Well, actually, hold on. If nobody's watching this. Hacking of 80. I have enough of that. Oh. What? Unisci headband. I mean, it's better than nothing. Hello, Aegis Sec Trooper. Oh, they're on jet skis. Barrels, scrap. Oh, the guard stops you and you notice a badge on his chest, an orange and black shield, the colors being vertically divided at the center. At the bottom, it reads Aegis. Restricted area. State your business. What's going on here? Guard briefly inspects you. You looking for work? Always. Good. You have combat experience. I've done a lot of fighting, yeah. Guard nods. We are Aegis Incorporated, security company out of North Underrail. We've been hired to protect a scientific expedition during an important venture out to the Black Sea. We need highly skilled and competent individuals with sufficient combat experience, background in personal protection, station security, or similar is highly desirable but not strictly necessary. If If you're capable of effectively operating alone or as a small specialized team, that will greatly improve your chances of being hired. I think needless to say that this line of work entails great danger, but in turn, know that the monetary compensation we offer will be quite appropriate. How does this sound to you? Do you think you meet the requirements? I was told you look for laborers. I don't know much about the Black Sea. What's out there? How much money is quite appropriate? I am not at liberty to say. Well, I spend my life staring down danger until I drag it away into a hole it crawled out of, so yeah, I'm your guy. Good. Proceed down the ramp and talk with Chief Briggs when you have a chance. Do not wander around the dock. If you interfere with any work, you will be removed. How do I recognize him? Easily. He steps aside. You may proceed, sir. Thanks. All right, well, we will do that later, because I don't need to accidentally trigger the DLC. That sounds like a bad idea. All right, there is a stairway up here, though. Ooh. Motioner? I have powers. Great powers. This cat is in motion, which means intelligence perception reduced by 2, maximum psi points are increased by 20, and psi regeneration increased by 3. Resolve reduced by 100%. Oh, it's a drug debt. We're in a drug debt. Well, hey, another old world booze bottle. Thanks for the 2 experience points. Stares at you nervously. You're alive, are you? Stomach full, mind rested, body mostly clean. Time to watch the arena. Okay. We're gonna get shanked down here, aren't we? There. There. Yeah, fucking... I'm getting real sick and tired of you assholes. You know that? You know that? I'm getting real sick and tired of you. Well, at least he didn't have some stupid shock bullshit to knock me out. Thanks for the hypo. That leads up. Again, no proper map. Don't like that. Really don't. The game was doing so well with its map system, and then we get to Core City, and it's just... No, it just doesn't tell you. Where the fuck am I now? This is somewhere in the zone. Robed figure. Why are you trying to unlock that, buddy? And why does it look like it's probably going to get you killed? You spot a robed figure doing something to an electronic lock. He just turned his head away from your direction you came and was checking out the opposite one, giving you a tiny bit of extra time during which he will not have observed you observing him. There's a haxer in his hands, its screen light casting light inside his hood, illuminating his confusion or irritation, possibly both. When he senses your presence, he calmly conceals his hacking device and looks away as if nothing unusual is happening. Nope, do nothing. Walks away. Key card required. Interesting. Okay. Careful around these parts. I could mess you up real good if you're not behaving. I don't know, man. You only got about 170 health. I think I could take all 3 of you and not have to worry about it. I'm mainly just getting sick and tired of the muggers. Sup? Oh, this is your place, I guess. Sorry. Power box. Power switch. Oh. Hi. Oh, telekinetic fucking punch. I hate that ability. He's gonna hit me again, isn't he? Ow, enough with the crits! Why does it seem like everyone in this game has like 5 times the crit rate that I do? How much health do you have? I don't even know. 200. I think I can kill you in 1 hit if this goes well. That's 160. You take 53 damage. You die. Bye-bye. That was aggravating. Wow, that's... Wow. That's not even enough for me to use a bandage. Holy shit. Where did he go? There he is. Oh, hey, Arena Now broadcasting schedule. Oh, steel gloves. Yeah, that probably helped, didn't it? Fuck. Well, thanks for the health hypo. That makes my life easier. I guess I'll take your shit, too. Cave hopper steak. Matter. A shot. Really? Well, I mean, I was about to say, you came after me with your fists rather than a shotgun, but to be fair, he almost killed me with his fists, so maybe I should shut the hell up. Okay, so we came in from there. I'm willing to go back down. I want to know more about what's going on down here. As long as there's not more muggers. There's gonna be more muggers. Oh boy, gangsters. You guys also gonna be pissy at me? Yeah, zone out. Okay. Ladder, another stairway up. This is... Oh, this is behind the... Oh, yeah. This is by Mo's place. This is by Mo's place. Right. And then the ladder... Where the fuck is this? Lockpick of 75. I have the ability to open that. A computer console. This looks to be an old security outpost. Electric lantern, mechanical repair kit. Electronic repair kit, fabric scraps. Please enter security password. Attempt to gain access to the system. Access granted. Welcome to JKK Advertisement Control Terminal 6, Core City entrance. Oh, add advertisement to the location. 1 gauntlet advertisement, 3 Arena Now advertisements. Okay, so I don't have the ability to do anything with that, but maybe I will in the future? Question mark? I mean, good to know. Oh, okay, I got too close. Oh no, not telekinetic! Well, now that I know that you're just gonna be assholes if I get even close to you, I might just want to kill you then. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Premeditation. Psionic Mania. Fireball. You burn to death next turn. Get fucked. Cryokinesis. And cryokinesis. Then I'm gonna dip over here. Yep, he's dead. Oh, gangster leader. Hi. Oh, there's more of you. That is unfortunate. What? You managed to do all that? Okay, that's annoying. Let me see here. How much health do you have? Oh, sprint. Okay, he's got more movement. 570. Well, that's not good. I have to move to do that. Why do I have no movement points? Chilled. Oh, chilled reduces it by a set amount, not percentage. That's annoying. Okay, we're probably gonna die here and I'm gonna have to reset, but oh well. Give me the... It's not gonna do enough damage. Give me the high explosive. Why do you have to move? They are literally right there. Why do you have to move? You missed the guy at the back. Of course you did. Then I want you to throw this out. And then I want to pop a adrenaline shot. And I want you to... Why do you have to move? You don't have to move. They're right there in front of you. Try to set him on fire. Wow. Okay. Fuck you. Oh, and he immediately used a heal, and he used that, and he missed. Intimidate. And then he one-shotted me for 167, 214 damage. Good to know. Good to know. The local gangsters are a pain in the ass. Good to know. I've seen that. Is it just me, or would wiping out this entire drug den not really cost me anything? A compass, which let me guess, nobody wants. Did that aggro anybody? No. Meh. Oh, okay. Hi, Praetorians. Don't want me touching that. Fair. Order through strength. The under passages are extremely dangerous. Avoid at all costs. Oh, okay. So this... Oh, if I can clear this out, that would give me a way to get back to Southgate Station way faster. At least... Oh. The man recoils as soon as you open the door, staring at you with heavily narcoticized eyes. His expression swirls into one of amazement and disbelief as he alternates dilating and constricting his eyes quickly to reflect the same. Finally, he raises a scarred, calloused hand, grabs his head, and speaks his word with excitement. Whoa, whoa, how did you do that, buddy? That was incredible. I'm assuming you're on drugs. Look, just because I got emotion doesn't mean there's anything wrong with me. I'm talking about the door. You opened the door. I spent years, okay, maybe not years, but definitely a lot of time trying to figure out the door. Wow, came in here like magic. Whoa. Was there something wrong with the door? Weren't you listening? The door system's broken. I couldn't open the door. I just whoa. And then whoa. And the door was closed. Stupid broken door. But you fixed it. Life is good now. He continues after a short pause. Are you, what? A hero? Sure. Goodbye. A single tear appears in the man's eyes and rolls down his pockmarked face. He swiftly wipes it off and waves at you. Stay safe, hero. Dude, literally just doing drugs in a closet. He sees about it, you're not dealing with your average gangster anymore. He has become a super gangster. You say that like it's a joke, but that really does feel like some of the enemies in this game. I also just need to get better armor. I need to get better armor. Holy shit. I'll spread the word of, powers, man. Not gonna lie, maybe it's just the part of me that doesn't really care about this, but this society's already fucked up enough. Do you think if I kill enough of the drug users, the drug dealers will try to come after me and then I can kill all of them? That feels like it would be the most efficient way to handle this. But at least while we're in the closet listening to the ramblings of a chaotic man, I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast before we head into the last hour stream. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, can I just lock this? No, I can't. 110 health. Goodbye. Three eel sip. Oh, I can take one of those back to John. Sweet. Thank you, Mr. Motioner. Your death was not in vain. Also, You know, I was about to say, hey, if I run into trouble over here, I could run back and they'll help. And then I noticed one of them has a grenade launcher, and I don't think they would care if they caught me in the explosion of that. I don't think they'd care in the slightest. Okay, it is pitch black. There's definitely lurkers in this area. There's 110% lurkers in this area. There's no way there's not. I can't see a damn thing. Oh, 2 batteries. You know what? That made it worth it. Let's go back and give that sandwich to John. You guys have anything to say? Sigh. All enforcers must go through rigorous training. Avoid the drop zone. Fair enough. Fair enough. We can't go over there. We got gangsters. Underpassages are the lurker den. Well, then I guess it's a good thing that humans don't usually respawn, which means when I kill all the lurkers, they will be gone. Preferably forever. Oh. Where the fuck is this? Hi? Oh. Did I just find... Did I just find...
Don't zone me out, bro. Don't zone me out.
Oh, yeah, the bodyguard was down here. Well, shit. Oh, well. Premeditation. Psionic mania. Pyrokinesis. You're on fire. Why do some of them... Evades heat damage, resists 72. What the fuck are you wearing that resists that much of my fire damage, you dick? Fuck it. Y'all can get blown up by a grenade, too. That still did not do that much damage. I am most disappointed. The dog is also a problem. Goodbye. The dog is no longer a problem. You are burning. You are still gonna be a problem. How much health do you have? 129. Oh, there's more. How many of you fuckers are there? Oh. What? Mental subversion. Suppressed. Knee wound. Alright, well, unfortunately, I didn't do enough damage with the fire to kill him, so he's gonna heal up and come back. Evasion diminishes damage from AoE attacks such as grenades and fireball. Well, that's very unfortunate because, fuck. Action points reduced by 5? Come on, there's so few ways to get action points. Why are there so many ways to reduce them? I'm gonna have to use adrenaline shot. And I guess hit him with the fire. I suppose I don't really have mobility right now. Turn on the shield. Oh, well, okay. That made things better. That's good. Ow. Ow. At least my shield held up. You're still burning. But you are out of the fire right now, so I'm gonna pop a side booster. You have 118 health left. Cryokinesis then? And another one, please. Okay. You to come over here. He's gonna heal, isn't he? He's gonna heal, isn't he? Yeah, fuck. No, not a telekinetic.
Why do so many of them have that?
Fucking hate this shit. I almost fucking had him without him. And now he's using adrenaline, and now he's punching me to death. Are you fucking shitting me? Incapacitated? What? So I get nothing. He's just gonna keep punching me. Oh, what the fuck? Come on! Okay, we're popping the health hypo. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Oh, good. Premeditation, psionic mania, pyrokinetic stream, burn to death. You are fucking kidding me. You are fucking kidding me. You are fucking kidding. Can we please shoot him? Not enough action points. I swear to God, game. I swear to God. Why is he still alive? Why is he still alive? I am... Okay. Telekinetic punch can go fuck itself. I'm getting really sick and tired of that ability. He's gonna kill me before I have the chance to kill him. Oh my God. Fuck. I don't want, no, just go away. Just go away. Just go away. Just go away. I don't even care that you're not attacking me. You die. Everyone dies. Everyone in this room dies. Ooh, what in the fuck? I need something to counteract that. The fact that telekinetic punch is just apparently a guaranteed stun is infuriating. I am not going to lie. Well, I'm glad I have enough room in my inventory for this, because holy shit. That was the dog. Who even was this? Sergio. Desaturated Sonic Inhalant, Stygian Coin. At least it's not charged Redacted's electrokinesis. Oh, God. And what the fuck is this? Wizard hat. Obligatory part of any proper wizard's attire. You are a wizard, aren't you? Psi regeneration increased by 5. Psi critical chance increased by 10. Psi critical bonus increased by 50. Requires you to be high on drugs when you do it. I shouldn't be surprised. Incendiary bolts, gasoline. Glad I set you on fire. Glad you didn't get a chance to use that grenade. Lockpick. Motioner's corpse. Come on. Oh, damn. He actually had... Dude actually had some gear on him. Pneumatic rat hound. Every fourth hit deals 223% additional damage and incapacitates for up to 3 turns. Fuck you. Oh, we found another beer bottle at least, and that is the last of those. Acid collector, burrower poison, and a 9mm. Smoke shisha. I don't think I should do that. Pneumatic combat gloves are broken. I can see that. He can basically, if the attacks get timed right, you can lock somebody down permanently. Because you choose how many times you swing. So if you're playing a punching build and you know that you can swing 4 times, that incapacitates the enemy, then you just end your turn and do it again next turn. That's broken as fuck. That is broken as fuck. Unload the guns so we can get the ammo. You haven't even tried Evil Within. You haven't tried the Evil Within games, correct? No, I have not. There was something else I was gonna do. Oh, right, my energy shield is out of power. Where's my batteries? Glad I had the energy shield, otherwise I absolutely would have been fucked. Oh, we're actually above our weight capacity. Fuck. What's back here? Oh. Strange fungus. What is all this? Light switch. Okay. Psychedelic spores. Oh, this is what they make the motion shit out of, isn't it? This is what they make the motion shit out of, isn't it? So yeah, so I just took out the drug kingpin, basically, or one of them. Blueprint for motion. Yep. Value of 10 1,000. I mean, that's fine by me, because I don't really care. A bag of slow-release organic mushroom compost. According to the label, it contains root dust, hulls, hopper manure, and gypsum, among other things. Put gypsum in the drug? Morphine shot. Thank you. That's nice. Hold up. I'll learn that. Doesn't appear to be anything else. Oh, I could have snuck in here. I'm assuming, at least. Just thought of a really amusing image. I could use some backup, picks up phone, mission proceeds to be over in less than 4 hours, as nobody can handle the power of Leon Kennedy and Sebastian Castellanos combined. Assuming that's the main character. And yes, this does give you a way around them. That would have been nice to know. Yeah, okay. And I know this goes out to the top, but I'm not smoking the motion. That sounds like a bad idea. Sort this. Is there anything we can break down easily? Recycle item. Those are some knives. Knives don't weigh very much. That's the issue, so... But I guess they're just not very valuable, so, yeah. Give me metal scrap for the knives. Well, no, if they want a melee weapon, the steel gloves sell for more. And so does the pneumatic fist. So, yeah, I'll just break these down. There we go. Leather boots. 600 for that, 200. Okay, yeah, no, those can get recycled. They're very low on value. There we go. Yeah, okay. Oh, got this place cleared out at least. How am I doing? Okay, we got about 7 pounds of weight, not much, but yeah, we'll take what we can get. I still don't know what else is around here. Apparently, nobody really gives a shit if you kill the motioners, which not that surprising given how the town is. Where am I? Where am I, actually? Some electronic scrap. Barrel soup. Dominating. Dreadlord. At least Dreadlord is always a safe bet. The arena is going to be full for the Smasher Bros fight. Okay, another Biocore catalog. We are 12 out of 28. Not bad. I don't think we're obviously not going to level up again today, but there's another gangster. There's 2 of them in there. I'm assuming, though, if I open the door, they will just immediately attack. You only have 150 health, though. You only have 170. Doesn't seem like a bad... We might be able to make this work. CP Arena. Oh, cool. It saves your arena fights. That's kind of cool. Yep, that's what I thought. Cryokinesis. Ow. Ow. Oh, no, there's more of them. There's more of them. I thought there was only 2. Ow. Okay, well, we're getting our ass kicked. And my shield's not up. I should have opened the shield. Yeah, no, okay. No. That is not how this works. Nope. I really thought I could hit enter as I was opening the door. But unfortunately, because they make door opening cost 25 AP. So even if I enter combat, then open the door, I won't be able to do anything. Again, one day I will return and kill all the gangsters because I can. Just not today. There's more shit around here. That's a storage area of some kind. Oh, I already have these. Damn. Damn. Oh, well. At least there's a lot of, like, free EXP just hanging around out here. Another gangster with... This is somewhere on the zone. Drop zone. Oh, come on! I didn't even... Literally came around a corner and you attacked me. I just like... Yes, okay, there's... Jesus Christ, how many of you are there? 4 of you. Fucking hell. 250 health. 200 health. 330 health. And 170 health. Unfortunately, a lot of enemies here have evasion, which makes pyrokinesis not as good. I guess I just need to keep boosting the damage until it doesn't matter if you evade half the damage, you're still dying. Porcelain Foundry, there's tons of oddities and barrels. Good to know, good to know. Drop zone's nasty, always watch your back. Watch your back, kid. Pages in every corner. I think I can take these guys. Hold on. I just have to get the drop on. What do we have resource-wise? What I need... Frag grenade or high explosive Mark II. High explosive Mark II. That's 15 AP. I really need the cryo grenade. If I had the cryo grenade and the pyro grenade, which I have here, between Psionic Mania and Premeditation, I think I could do a shit ton of damage to these guys in one go, but I just don't have it. I know I have the skill for it, but I haven't found the Psionic Mentor for the damn thing. I do still think I killed him. I do think that. So, shield is a little bit low. Let's... There. Pop it off. Agility, all heat effects. This does not take AP. It's the important part. Take AP. That does, though. Fuck. Okay. F5. We're going to start combat. Pop an adrenaline shot. Then we're going to... but it's hard for me to read if the plot progresses. Well, we're investigating the Faceless now, and Gorski wants us to look into, firstly, the drill that we found down in the zone, and secondly, to get his hands on some shield emitters so that, because he's arming his own militia to try and stop the, because what Gorski thinks is that the Protectorate is the real threat, because he thinks they're using the Faceless as an excuse to push into South Underrail. The Faceless are here for some reason that we have absolutely no idea why. Might want to invest into the PK skill before Expedition, won't say why. That's fine. I was looking at my build. I do have some points left over. If I put the remaining points that the build has into Psychokinesis, I can at least get the Electrokinesis abilities, but I'm only going to have about 40 skill points for it. That's just enough to get both of the electrical abilities and not much else. Right there. That. And then Premeditation, Psionic Mania, Pyrokinesis. 3 of them are down. Okay. Then I want to move up. I want Pyrokinetic Stream on you. And that's how you make that work. Fuck yeah. Congratulatory inhalant. You're screwed then, not enough skill to deal enough damage. I mean, it'll deal some. It's better than nothing. Lightning is still better than nothing. Wow, you guys had a lot of shit. I am so glad I did not let you attack me. Fucking shock bolts and bullshit. We're gonna take all this. Madhound gloves, adrenaline shot, equipment. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Getting the drop on someone in this game is so much better than just letting them shoot you. Holy crap. And thank you for the Core City plans. I actually don't want to go this way now because I need to drop this shit off. Too much crap, too much loot. Well, to be fair, Lennon, it's 40 points in it. I think I can actually check. I think I still have the page up. The effective is 96, which I can't find any more points anywhere else to give it. That's the problem. Like, that's all I got. Unless I can figure out to cut some points from crafting, which maybe, still not enough. Yeah, I know. I know how the game has talked. I know the game has talked quite a bit about you really want to be specialized, which means if you're using something for offense, you really need the points in it. I can see if he's willing to buy some of this food shit off me. Oh, that's a kebab. The crispy, or whatever they are, the donba, whatever the fuck it's called, the watching it turns makes you feel like you're subjecting yourself to gastronomical and hypnosis. The crispy, glistening meat beckons you closer. Delicious. You want 4 foodstuffs, so I can give you this and 2 of these, because I only need 1 for the guy downstairs. Is that it? Yes. What is that? A bacon and cheese sandwich. Oh. Why did I read that? That actually sounds really fucking good. Increases maximum health by 20. Bacon is literally the only description. You'll give me 50 coins for these. Thank you. All right. Down to... Yeah, I don't know. I still feel like I was expecting way more merchants, like twice as many. Because right now it just feels like Core City is just a harder to navigate SGS. And it doesn't... It's just chilling out over here. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Mr. Electronics Man, you've been quite helpful. Oh, can you tell me something about a man named Alphabet? Yes, that man disturbs the peace of this store when he comes in. He offers inadequate items for sale, which I politely decline. He storms off angry every time. Returns eventually with something new to sell, an endless loop. He smiles. I remember the last time he brought me a bag of rusty handles taken from a derailed Underrail express train. I didn't buy them, naturally. You do sell some powerful weapons for someone who dislikes violence. Yes, guns are instruments of murder, but the world is a dangerous place, and any who denies that will likely die because of it. I sell a small number of them, and I hope they will be used for self-defense, even though they are likely not. I wasn't trying to imply anything, Kaleem. I was a little bit curious. It's barter. He is willing to buy the motioner. Okay. I'm actually kind of fine with that because I don't think I want that drug. It seems like it's not gonna do me any good. The notorious motion drug. And also, I'd kind of prefer it if nobody knows how to make that. And Halim seems like the only person I could give it to who wouldn't completely fuck over with it. Capacity is higher. Energy levels are higher. 13,000. Wow, that's actually worth more than the fucking... Wow, that's annoying. Damn, energy shields are expensive. Fuck. Plasma mine, 14,000 value. energy converter. He is willing to buy it, and I don't really have a use for it, so... Yeah. Plasma cell. So that's 9,000. This is 10,500. So that leaves me with 1,500 value. So if I want, say... Okay, can we get like 2 more batteries? Maybe 3? 293 coins, 9 lithium cells. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you. He now sells it. Wow, he sells it for 18,000 now. Okay, Halim, I get it. I get it. You gotta make money somehow, buddy. I get it. I'm also really... Please tell me you guys have restocked since I left. I have so much shit to sell. What do you think of Alphabet? That plonker? Fortunately, I can tell you. He comes here often, tries to sell me all sorts of awful junk. Animal guts, rocks, bullet casings, screws, broken benches, junk. To me, it's junk. What am I supposed to do with that? Welcome, sir or madam. I have a great selection of half-rotten animal hearts. Look at this. Look at what got stomped on. Real hardcore. This beautiful rock-shaped rock. It looks just like any other rock you can find in any random cave you visit and pick up at any time. Ugh, I forgot what I was gonna say, but you get the point. Anyway, I just tell him to zone out every time he comes here, but I guess his ears aren't working properly since the plonker always comes back. Total plonker and a pipe worker. You know, it only just occurred to me that pipe worker might be a euphemism for a certain word that would probably get me banned on Twitch. You know, because he works a pipe. Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna, yeah, okay. It is, oh. On the one hand, well done, writer, for coming up with a way to say it without using the traditional words for it. On the other, now I know not to fucking, now I know. Now I fucking know. Oh, God. All right, sort all this. Yes, she has money again, thank God. She wants a belt. Best one I can give her is that. She wants 1 leather armor. Best I can give her is that. She has 16,000 value. I'll give her the shell casings that I don't need. She's also looking for not 1, but 2 crossbows. She's willing to give me 382 for that. I'll sell the ammo to the guy next door. Well, actually, I have plenty of weapons as well for that, so I think I'll sell her the ammo. That is almost everything she has. Beautiful. That is a fairly high quality metal, but getting that back to SGS is going to be a pain in the ass. $36.15. Okay, that's not that much of an improvement over my current one. Thank you. Let's just get the money for right now. Thank you. You don't want anything else from me. I am still overloaded. What do you think about Alphabet, Oscar? Will you say something that makes me want to hit you again? Oscar's face rearranges itself into a less mean expression. Please don't ask me that again. I'd rather not talk about that thing. Oscar, I say this with all due sincerity. That is the sanest thing you've said since I've talked to you in this entire stream. I'm fine with that. Let me see what you have. Dude is willing to buy a lot of shit. I will give you the bolts. I will give you the overcoat. That alone is worth 150 coins. I'll give you the wizard hat. I don't want that. I don't want to give you any of my explosives. Those are far too valuable to me. I will give you the pneumatic leather glove. You still have 59 left. $59. How much value is that worth? 59 is 1,700. Oh, so if I give you this hammer, that's all but 1. Perfect. Trade. Thank you for the money. We're at 6,000 coins and I can move again. Hello, doctor. You sort. You have more ampules. I always need those. acid collector, used to create chemical weaponry to store and funnel acidic substances. I will gladly give you that, because I am not. Same thing with the vial. I will go ahead. How much? Shit, how much do I have? I have 22 bandages, so I'm actually still good on bandages. Temporary rewind, telekinetic proxy. Damn, I really wish you could just give me some good shit there. Small oxygen tanks. Oh, the price is down to $5.14 now, at least. We sell some morphine capsules. Do you not sell? There we go, syringes. I do want syringes. All right, I have to pay her then if I do that, but that's fine. Yeah. Oh, she'll take the coal. Sweet, and I'll get 4 coins out of that. Awesome. Yeah, I just burn through the inventories on these merchants fast. Can I talk to you again? Ooh. Why do you carry a human brain with you? Well, that's a cool loot and tale. I was going through some backwater caves and I found a guy, bald, ugly as a siphoner's ass. Giant rock fell in his head, split it wide open. You could see his brain. It was exposed, in good condition. And after I took his stuff, I decided to grab the brain too. Reckon he wouldn't need it anymore. Perhaps I'll find someone who will buy it. It stinks a little, but hell, life stinks in general. It's like I always say, never miss a chance to present itself, so compete. Okay. Can you tell me about Core City? Oh, it's like the traders were a bit saner. Like, I'd say it isn't a bad place to sell loot, yeah, but as it currently stands, come on, I got all this loot and these derailed people won't buy any of it. I can't buy 17 assault rifles, I'll take 2. What kind of merchant are you? What is wrong with this place? It's painful, you know, but other than that, I don't know. I can't tell you much about the city. I mostly come here for the hardcore city bar to see the merchants. He lowers his head and begins mumbling, stupid merchants. What do you know about the arena? Never went to see a match in my life. Listen to this. I heard that up until recently, they didn't allow participants to loot the folks they zoned out. What? Seriously? Now, only now did they remember to do that, but in recent difficult times when honest men depend on looting to survive? Come on, who comes up with that stuff? Al here is a joke on gamers' hoarding habits. Ah, yes, I am in this picture, and I don't like it. Yes, I already made that comment back when we first encountered him, Lennon. Here's the eel sandwich, and tell me what you know about the bakers. I'm gonna munch on this thing like a stalactite is dangling over my head. Anyway, the merchants are gone. Yep, they're gone. Husband and wife, been to several stores, did some trading, took an Underrail Express train out of here. To be more precise, they wanted to take the train at first, but the earthquake messed up the plan. So what I'm telling you, pal, the trains had stopped because of a few sections of the track that were blocked. They spent more time going around the city in the meantime. Then, when the trains became operational again, they left. You know where to? Do I, pal? Do I? Come on, you're underestimating me. My little fly told me the train was headed for rail crossing. Whether your friends made it there or not, that is outside of my jurisdiction. That's all I got for you, pal. He nods a few times in affirmation, looking at you with his eyebrow raised, when he changes his focus to the eel sandwich sitting lovingly in his hands before biting into it ferociously. Once again, he looks at you and nods in affirmation. You are a very strange man, John. You are a very strange man. But I appreciate the confirmation. I think I asked you about everything. I don't have anything else I can sell you. Oh, unload those guns, please. That's 55 rounds of 5mm standard. Well, hot damn. Do you still have any money? No, you don't. Do you still have any money? You do. 550? Yes. There we go, 18 points. Thank you. Well, I guess we'll just store. Oh, that is the wrong button. There we go. Sort. Let's go ahead and drop off some of the shit that I don't need. Let's drop off the boots and the leather coats. Drop off those. Drop off those. The acid vials. I'll grab the organs. I do need those. Zaraffle, welcome. What's up, man? Thanks for the first time chat. We're just going through Underrail and lamenting the fact that I can't sell all my loot. I'll take the scraps back. That is sellable. That's sellable. That's sellable. surprised the electronics guy didn't want the Unisci band. They usually want those. We got the psychedelic spore. Those are actually worth quite a bit. Holy shit. 200 apiece. For a crafting item. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take the food item as well. It's low weight. Take the shell casings. Leave the rest in case I need to sell it later. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I just might have to do that. It's just kind of annoying. I can't make any money off of this most of the time. Huh. What are we sitting at? 172. Still got some decent resources. Stock that up there. Stock that up. No. Wait. HE grenades. HE Mark 2s. Okay. Oh, I have one HE Mark 3 as well. What kind of build are you doing? Psi plus energy weapons? No, the energy weapon is actually just a sidearm in case I need something. This is pure Psi. It is just pure Psi. So, lots of crafting, pure metathermics, which yes, I've been informed that metathermics may not have been the best choice for this. I have way too much playtime in this game for my own. This is entirely my first playthrough, so please no spoilers. Please, no spoilers. He likes food, relatable. He breathes too. It's not the fact that he likes food, Lennon. It's the fact that he's a bit crazy. That's the only thing I can come up with. I might be able to drop some throwing points instead of going the maxed out, and then grab some additional psychokinesis to pair off with that. I don't know. We're good on medical supplies. How many ampules do I have? I actually have quite a few. Hold on. Can I see your feats in quest log? I'm just curious. No problem. We've got armor sloping and conditioning. Juggernaut, that handles kind of our survivability issues. Psychosis, thermodyne activity, pyromaniac, premeditation, psionic mania, psi-empathy. Going for heavy damage with the fire abilities, basically. This post-apocalypse seems familiar. Is there a bald man around here? Name starts with a K. He supposedly lives. I mean, there's actually been enough references in this game, Tenwin, that I wouldn't be surprised if there's a Kane reference somewhere in here. It wouldn't shock me in the slightest, all things considered. What was I going to look at? Where was it? Process plant. Do I have any of those? Red, green? No. Okay. Where is it? Extract. There we go. Let's get that out. Let's get the blood out. Can't do anything with the large intestines just yet, but that did cut down on our weight somewhat. Kane lives. The best example why you do not need big celebrities to get voices or act in your media to make big characters. Very true. Admittedly, them getting Tim Curry for Red Alert 3 was possibly one of them getting Tim Curry, J.K. Simmons, George Takei, like, and then actually just telling them, yes, we want you to be hammy. Do it. Was probably one of the best things they could have done. You know what? I'm feeling... Do you have any good metal plates? You do. I am willing to pay for those metal plates. You only want 49 coins. I can afford that. I need to start getting better plates so we can put together a better suit of armor. That was 99% EA, to be fair. Yes. Just want to see out of curiosity. Oh, right, the quest log. My apologies. I'm pretty sure there's more quests in the junkyard, because I think we did the Scrappers quest with Elwood. BRB gonna take a shower. Well, we only got about 15 minutes left, Lennon, so you might be gone, but I might be gone by the time you get back. Lone guy in the caves, need a footlocker, we did that. I did Cliff's girlfriend, Colmeyer's lucky knife. Abram, oh right, Abram is still waiting for us back there. I might go back and do his quest. He's got another one. We did the Silent Isle, but I want to go back there when I have more light sources so I can explore it fully. Collected Grover's debt. Got a whole bunch of stuff here that we're done with. Meet Grorsky in Curve City. Yep. Learn about the brutal death. Still need to do that in the water purification plant. Tanner wants you to find out what's going on at rail crossing. Need to find that. We now know that these guys stopped at rail crossing, so we'll have to go there. Have to deal with the Rat Hound King and Camp Hathor, and then we've got all of our stuff in Core City. Yep. Fly forward, finish the gauntlet, recover the tunneler, find a way to enter the Protectorate warehouse, find 10 high-quality energy shields. Yep, and speak with Chief Briggs about joining the expedition, which we are not doing yet, because I already know that's a high-end area. We could maybe do another arena fight. I wouldn't be adverse to that. Maybe. No, not you. Is this just all, this is just the entry? We're ready for the faceless. They make another assault, they die. I mean, you say that, buddy, but I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. Well, they put us up against a shit ton of rat hounds last time, so what do you have this time, Landista? Ready for another match? Ready. You like Psy Beetles. Too bad. Fighting them anyways. How many? Oh, that's a lot. That's 9? We're back again. Can't wait to see the next Slaughterfest. Did someone say bugs? Because that's what our challenges have on the menu today. Or is it the other way around? Ha ha ha. Give us a bloodbath! Predator 3 was the most expensive Command & Conquer, while the acting itself wasn't its fault. Lack of success, yep. It significantly made the game a bigger loss for EA than you'd expect, combined with EA being AA, not being back enough, resulting in the Command & Conquer being more or less sidelined. Yep. Oh, yeah, they have a large enough number that they can... Okay, well, that poor bastard's getting hit. Did you? Okay, no. There you go. Oh, you dipped behind cover. Oh, no. Oh, thank God, my shield took it. That guy's probably dead. Oh, he got lucky there. He got lucky. Holy shit. Okay, I have 50 action points. All right, well, I think we pop an adrenaline shot. Then, how do we want to do this? Shield is on, hasn't taken much damage. We've got 3 turns of adrenaline rush. I was kind of hoping they'd move a little bit closer, but all things considered, they just need to die. How much health do they have? 110 apiece. They are at 5 levels of psionic synergy. The proximity of other psionically active Azura Day beetles increases the creature's psi levels by 10 and allows it to invoke more. So it's getting a plus 50 to its psi ability. Holy fuck. They do have to use that, though. So 15. Oh, no. Oh, no, okay, I see how it is. That's not stacks, that's the level of it. So each one increases it by 2. So that one has 10, that one has 15, that one has none, that one has 20, that one has 30. Okay, we're throwing our fireball over this way. I think this game is very good. My biggest criticism is that the game forces you to do like 5 really boring linear missions for Tanner at the beginning every playthrough. Hey, well, guess what? That's exactly what Tenwin was complaining about back in the beginning, because it didn't seem like we were going anywhere. Before the game becomes much more open and open-ended, it's really annoying when you play the game 20 times, but isn't so bad on the first run. Also hate the unskippable arena cutscenes and subsequent playthroughs. Yeah, there's always those things where it's like the first time you play the game, you never think about it, but then once you start playing it more than once, that's when you start getting a little annoyed. Okay, so okay, give me premeditation, give me psionic mania, give me pyrokinesis. I can only... Okay, I can kill 4 of them. I can hit 4 of them if I throw it over here. So that is what we will do. You missed! 90% chance and you missed! Well, and now we're gonna throw a grenade over this way. But you hit that one perfectly. Fuck. Alright, and dip into cover. Oh, this guy's gonna... Oh, no. Yeah, no, he's dead. They're gonna move up. Oh no, he's shooting them. Good shot, buddy. Why Oh, because I'm still chilled. That's why. Fuck. Give me a cryokinesis on you. That's one down. Give me a... I have to move. I would actually rather move over here, and I want him to die. I want the other challenger to die so that I can take his shit. Oh, he killed one of them. Oh, hi, Mr. Azuridae Beetle. I did not want you to come over here. Go away. Okay, he is not taking that much damage. Really? Are they focusing on me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 dead out of 9? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're not dealing much damage to me. They're not dealing much damage to me at all. Okay, well. Is that the last one? You're back? Wow, that was fast, Lennon. Is there? You know what? I'm just gonna wait. Did he? Wait. Okay, killed that one. Where is the guy? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, alright, well, I guess we don't get the... oh, well. We don't get the resources from him, but we'll get the rest. The smell of burning insects always brings me back to the famous match where Deathray obliterated 40 bugs with his arm flamers. Faster, please. I hope you enjoyed this event as much as we have. We'll be back soon. Really weird, because the moment you hand the Armadillo circuit board to Tanner, the game becomes the most player freedom, open-ended RPG the world's ever seen. It goes through a complete radical shift. Like, SGS Junkyard content is the longest tutorial in gaming history. I have over 1,000 hours of playtime and still have no idea what the devs intent was with that. Well, okay, as a new player and someone who avoided story stuff and mainly just focused on trying to find suggestions for builds, there is a very strong undercurrent from what I've seen, Zarafi, of if your build can handle Depot A in the junkyard, then your build can expand to handle the rest of the game. But if your build can't handle Depot A, you need to restart. I think the whole point of the as you said, longest tutorial is quite firmly to be like, you need to figure out if this build is going to work or not, or you should just restart. Let's see here. Cybug blood or brains, which we already had. Some of the guys' resources, and only 3 Cybug carapaces, none of which are very valuable. I'll take the insect saliva though. Listen, Savan, that wasn't bad at all. Here's your reward. Gives you 75 staging points. You still have your limbs attached. It's always good. He laughs. Okay. There's a part of me that wants to redo that fight and try to kill that guy, but here I am being like, I need more loot. I can't sell all the loot that I already have, but I want even more. I've never been filtered by Depot A, even on the hardest difficulty. I've been filtered by the Newton Rescue Side Beetle mission at least 5 times. Wow, the Newton Rescue mission is the game's real build tester, my humble 1,000-hour opinion. Wow, I mean, we're only playing on normal, so I don't even want to know what that place is like on dominating or whatever the highest difficulty is. That's what you call a loot goblin. Yes, I am. Unrepentant. Unrepentant and unremorseful. Ugh. So you become filtered by Savati, pick up a side quest at the very start of the game, spawning bandits. Yeah, that was... Yeah, I took Jack, whatever the fuck his name is, Quicksilver. That's it, Jack Quicksilver. I took his quest, because I was like, oh, side quest, we need to do those. And then, like, I walked out of Southgate, and immediately there's 3 bandits, they're all loaded for bear, just being like, we want the package. I was just like, fuck. I'm also a loot goblin. Yeah. You do still have some coins, but you don't want anything. Damn it. I suppose the thing that really bugs me, it isn't that they have a certain list of things that they want to buy. I get that. That's a good way to handle it so the player can't just dump truck scrap items to get money. What I don't like is that they randomize how much of each they want each time. So I can't even plan out a fucking, you know, I can't plan out a shopping trip or a selling trip because they're just like, oh, you're not allowed to know until you go up to them and ask. Yeah, like she doesn't want the side beetle carapaces either. Fuck. All right, I guess we're dropping those off. Imagine fighting 30 side beetles at level 4. They have double their health, increased crit chance, and you health hypos heal for almost nothing. It's worse than it sounds. Oh god. Yeah, no, that sounds fucking horrible. All right, drop those off. I guess we're taking a trip back to SGS or to Junkyard. I don't really care at this point, one or the other. Do you have anything wholesome? Oh no, I already used all of your money, right? I don't know. It's especially like because I don't know if I'm taking the disassembler perk later in the game, because it's like if I keep items, then I can disassemble them later for more stuff. What was I gonna do? Right, I was gonna use the docks and just go to Junkyard. Where's that captain? He's over here somewhere. Yeah. Rasco. Can you take me to Junkyard? 25 points. Hop in, keep your limbs inside the boat. People started talking about something hardcore on the prowl in Core City waters, so yeah. Oh, thank God. All right, you guys will buy something from me, right? No. Wait, hold on. I didn't even look at what he was offering. It's a quality 51 plate. That is some of that magnesium that got mentioned. I would love to have that, and I'll take the ampules. 14 coins. I can afford that. I like Silas. He's my man. I was planning... Doesn't Silas have... Ah! You mentioned you have work. I did. You know who the scrappers are? Yeah, of course you do. They run the other half of the junkyard. They control the entrance. Well, the main entrance to the old junkyard. And for that reason, they've got a far stronger presence there than we do, which means they get first dibs on most of the goodies that are found. I want to change this. You see, now that we have the wormhole, we can get the drop on them. Do the, pincer attack. But there's still a problem. They hold the choke point between the old junkyard and the base. If we choose to fight there, it's not going to go well for us. There might be a better way to access the Scrappers HQ through the old junkyard. If someone out there knows a way, it would be Blaine. He's a former scrapper. Old Rat used to do scavenger runs back in the day in his prime. And where do I find him? If I bloody well knew that, then I wouldn't need you, now would I? Dominating is kind of the hardest difficulty unless you go mutant and make things even harder. Oh, wow. Jesus. Like, I know that was an option at the beginning of the game. I just didn't really look at it because, like, I just want to play on normal. He doesn't show his face around here no more. Not after the fallout with Eddie, the scrapper boss. He has no one to watch his back on the streets. If he's somewhere in Junkyard, in some safe place where he doesn't have to worry about being attacked by either of the gangs, ask around the slums. Someone might know. And yeah, his old pal Jonas might know where he's at. You might want to pay a visit to your fellow Southgate. You up for this job? If you find Blaine and find out if there's an alternate route into the Scrappers HQ from inside the old junkyard, if we pull this off, there'll be plenty of us both as plunder from the Scrappers. You can count on me, Silas. Great. Get that info out of him, one way or the other. If you need to rough him up a bit, just be careful. He's one old cunning rat, he is. Only one player has ever beat Max Sliders for everything. The full stream is on YouTube. The YouTuber's name is ID. Isn't that the name of the founder of the Chortists? I saw that name being mentioned by them when I was in Core City. You don't want anything but my red dream mushrooms. That's fine. Snooze the ad. We're almost done here. You're willing to take these arrow bolts. 2 melee weapons, 4 traps, buying regular bolts, not worth much. Johan, you want my plates, but you'll also buy the broadhead arrow tips, but you only want 2 of them. Ah. There we go. 1 coin. Fuck you. Fine. And you're selling really cheap, really shitty steel plates. I'm on the Underrail Discord server. Ah. You will buy that, but it's worthless. Didn't I bring... Oh, I brought the crossbow. Of course, he's not going to give you anything for the crossbow. No one ever buys the crossbows. sell you those chips. I don't need them. Give me the coins. And you don't want to buy anything. Fuck. Y'all dicks, you know that? How can you have a junkyard where you're just buying and selling everything and then you barely buy anything from me? Don't go there unless you're severely thick-skinned. Shit ton of Edlords. Not surprised. It's a video game Discord. I'm not surprised at all. Unfortunately, that is where we're going to have to call it for today. Thank you all for being here. Zaraffle, thank you. Or Zaraffi. Zaraffle? I can't tell if that's an L or an I on your name. Zaraff. There we go. We'll go with Zaraff. Thank you for being here. Lennon, Tenwin, everybody else, thank you for joining me. We are done for today. Nice 6-hour stream. I will be back tomorrow with more Underrail. It's pretty much going to be dominating our schedule for the next few weeks, probably maybe even the next month or so, for honestly how slow we seem to be doing it. Hey, thank you for the follow,
Zaraff is now aboard.
Zaraff. There we go. Thank you, man. Regardless, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend, a glorious rest of your weekend, and I will see you tomorrow for more. Hopefully see you here, Zaraff, if you get the chance. If not, you can find my VOD page linked down in the About section in Twitch, and I upload everything to the YouTube channel. Oh, I hit the goal. Nice. Underrail 2 is coming out next year. Yep. I do know of its existence, but I really haven't been paying attention to anything. I did know it was coming out, so I did want to actually get around to finally playing this game fully. Regardless, thank you for being here. Thank you for joining me. I'm going to be heading out, and I hope you all have a glorious rest of your day. Have a good one, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.